Hello, 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 hello. What is up, ladies and gentlemen? What is up? I cannot see chat. Give me a second. Hello, Paul. Hello, Zeke. Welcome, guys. Hello. I was gonna do something I completely forgot. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do, bro? I was gonna do something, bro. Oh my god, I actually forgot. What was I going to do? Cheetah. No. Yeah. Ah. What was I gonna do? 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 आरएनए का next match किसके against होगा? It'll be against the winner, loser of the first match today. Loser of the first match today is who they'll be playing against. Alright, yes, I have to post it on Twitter. What's up, Prakash? Welcome. One second, I'm just. Ah, yellow. Hello, Flash. Response, sir. What response? What response? What do you think about Rossi playing Gecko instead of Jet? I don't mind it because I think that he is fine on the Jet. I think Paradox can take up the duelist role. That's no problem whatsoever. Paradox has always played the duelist role. Paradox can play any role for that matter. So पर्पल चश्मा पहना और ऋषि सर बन जाओ भाई. मैंने चश्मा इसीलिए पहना है क्यों क्योंकि सुबह का टाइम है. ओनली बिकॉज इट्स मॉर्निंग टाइम. But on a jet favorite, what? But on a jet favorite map, I mean I don't think they would want to play that map unless Rossi picks up the jet because para on jet is a no. I don't think para on jet is a. I don't think para on jet is a good thing. But what the fuck is okay? Hmm. Um, Big games today, guys. Real big games today. Hmm. Don't like sun. No, bro. I enjoy the sun. It's just that There's light here and there's light here. So I don't want that to blind me while I'm watching the game. I got 555 views on my last video. Didn't expect it to blow up. Nice, man. Good shit. Good shit, Akash. Keep pushing. Let's go. Keep pushing. Don't stop. Alright. So, as we can see, Naos will face off against OF because they lost here. And now the loser of this game, GFT versus RLF, the first game today, we will find out who will face off against our boys. Cheeto, enough of your nonsense. How much you'll run around? Stop destroying things. What if SPG go to lower bracket now? I don't think so. I do not think they will go to lower bracket. I do not see them going to lower bracket. Ah. One second, guys. Enough. Come in. Say hi to the camera and then run away. Hello, Katyan. Welcome. Yes, what? Boom better than SPG? Yeah, I think I agree as well. Do the gun meme, she doesn't like it. What's up, Rayet? Hello. Welcome, boys. This was so frustrating. Did you guys see me rage? Did you guys see me rage? Oh, she entered in. Did you guys see me rage? Do you guys want to see me rage? Last night I put up a reel of me fully raging and it's gone. Oh, it's gone crazy. Okay. Look at this, guys. Analyst rages. Oh, fuck. Yo. Why is it? You guys didn't see me rage. Did you see rage? Wait. Desktop audio. See me rage, guys.
Not making any huge moves just yet as well. Screen comes back.
No, nice try, Sultan. Nice try.
However, not quite able to connect.
Nice. Let's go, Toss. Good shit. Holding the backline. They know there's a third. They know for a fact there's a third.
Revenant now has numbers advantage. Do they expect Debbie around the corner again? Look at this.
Why are you giving him 1v1?
3 more just to take down DOS9. He tailwinds away. Given the fact that SPG now has play numbers advantage, even the information has play numbers advantage, even the information.
I didn't expect to throw it that hard, bro. Yes, Cheetah! Sorry, guys, one second.
As well. Really wants to repeat. Dare you to peek me through your side. It's close enough. Kind of the turret on also away, but here comes that kill contract. Sushi wants stuff inside. Really he wants to repeat. Dare you to peek me through your side. It's close enough. Kind of deter John Olsen away, but here comes that kill contract. Sushi wants stuck inside. Double tap expires and allows for Sushi Boys. He's going to try to stay alive as well. Luring them into that bulldog of Sushi Boys.
Yo, this cat is running around the room, bro.
Kill placed up just to deny Oblivion Force any space into the site even. Clocks down
Get out
the offside.
right now.
Takes down Uda despite the double tap. Check. Fire out shots from spawn, but it's not quite going to happen.
Looking at our map veto going into Sunset first, and then Lotus and then potentially we have Ascent.
We've been hyping up this matchup. We're all really excited to see these teams.
I am back.
Toe to toe against each other, and I think these are some good maps to see.
And they are
yes. Can you analyze the game between GFT and give us a statistical chance of winning against the loser of the match? Yeah, don't worry. You also training G player with coach? No, I'm not involved. I know a little bit of what's happening here and there, but RNT lower bracket when tomorrow. I watched 20 till 7-1 yesterday due to work. I watched again on 2.
He just needs to block
Yeah.
dark cover. Tries to play around the smoke.
Yesterday's every match was 2-0. Yes.
See having any smoke back window. And alongside Pepsi. Emma just continues to swing though and something down Shiro now. Goes in for the jump peek. Poppy just tries to Nancy Slasher rotating in just to help his teammates over on the other side. A monopole at the off angle. He fires through and in with the kill. Pops out the showstopper. Tries to get the splash, but it doesn't quite connect. Research to the other side.
Yesterday, by the way, every team won their bonus. Whenever they played their bonus in the first round, in the first half, they won their bonus. It was so weird, bro. Every team won their bonus. Revenant won in Bind, and then SPG won in Icebox. Then Boom won both this thing on both maps in the starting.
Lots of amazing plays yesterday and lots of amazing players too. Of course, we couldn't keep our eyes off of Dambi. Actually, you know what? I'll rephrase that. It was hard to keep our eyes on Dambi just because like whenever he would go in, there was just so much chaos that was happening. But that's what he does best on St. Prisa Gaming, right?
Yeah, I agree with you. Speed kills and Dambi is the executioner. We always talk about St. Prisa's executes. Dambi usually the tip of the spear. And I really remember how they rallied back on Bind. When you look at that B side, Dambi sliding
What
into
in the
elbow,
actual
waves that
crap?
Neon. Big step up game on Icebox there with that Jet also. But we also have other players that played some exceptional Neon, like John Olsen.
Yeah, John Olsen's insane, but
Johnny Olsen. I mean, we were just talking about him as that highlight package was playing out, right? Because,
what's the main reason RNT lost? Main
Main
reason they lost was they just couldn't adapt to the speed. They were much quicker on the adaptability. SPG understood the game much better very quickly, but RNT did not understand the game in time. It was problematic, and yeah. Which team looks best after yesterday? Boom, by a very clear margin. Boom. Want analysis? Okay, bro. I will give analysis. I play on 75 Hz. My peak is Diamond 3. What do you think I should buy a better monitor? Buy better monitor after you reach Ascendant 2. Reach Ascendant 2, buy a better monitor. Can we get Singularity 2.0 giveaway? मैं खुद इधर पल रहा हूँ गटर में कि मेरे को कोई पैसे दे दो. But I can try. Let me see. Probably at the end, probably last 4 or 5 days when it's there in the store, no? Maybe then I can do at least one bundle I can do. We'll see. Did RNT have some new thoughts for playing Euro on Icebox instead of Rossi on Jet? Yes. I spoke to Para. He told me what the idea was. He told me what they had tried to do. But unfortunately, every single time there was misunderstanding of how the round was supposed to be played. Their own game plan was being very confused in their own camp. कि ये करना है वो करना है, and then when they were going to do that, SPG's util came in and they didn't really, for some reason, it was very weird, it was very haphazard, and they didn't understand what they need to do when that kind of util is coming in. So yeah. JFT or RL? I would say JFT. I think JFT is going to take this. Do you know when Big Time joined RNT? I think a month, less than a month ago. जी नो मनी. अरे यार अभी तक सैलरी नहीं आया भाई. आएगी. जी गटर है. वाओ, तुम खुद सब कुछ बोल दो भाई. You guys only tell everything, huh? You guys tell everything. I'm like, RNT next match with whom? Whoever loses this game. JFT versus RL. Whoever loses this game, they'll play against RNT. मतलब करना सब कुछ था but हो नहीं पाया. हाँ, yeah, sort of, yeah, you could say that. Let's listen to these players. इनका तो हो ही गया.
I believe JFT is going to be the hardest team to beat, simply because we're the best and we have the most unknown factors, and we have a lot of passion. We're ready, and we're ready to win. The teams here are very competitive, very good. They have a lot of backing from organizations.
Wait, was this played yesterday for Revenant? No, right?
I believe that we are very strong and have very good players compared to these other regions, and we're just hoping for the best. To all the teams, we're going to beat you all. Easy work.
Easy work. I love it, bro.
Justice for tomorrow. Well, I do agree, Dax, that these are Justice for Tomorrow and Rapid Low Fire, both teams that beat
I say
out
RL.
in the regions. These weren't exactly
I think
the
on
teams
Icebox they fucked it up
we were
with double
expecting, right?
flashes.
We weren't exactly expecting JFT to make it here.
Here's the thing: they had double flashes, but I think using them in conjuncture didn't work because Para was always put in an aggressive position. I think his role itself was for him to be aggressive in every defensive map, every defensive round, because he can get out of there. But the problem was that he was getting caught out multiple times. You saw like he was always in a position where he could have caused some damage. But the thing was, he was too busy at sometimes even breaking utility, like Sova utility and stuff sometimes. Harbor utility also kind of gave him trouble. He didn't TP out at the right time as well. A lot of things happened. So, yeah. They try to do a Gecko plus KOU. Yeah, exactly what I was saying. So that it's Genji-esque, but they didn't play anywhere close to the style that Genji played. Because Genji are very free-flowing on their defense in the sense that they rely a lot on the op. The Jet plays on the back of the op, but nobody was playing the op unless SK Rossi would pick it up. But you don't want to give the op to a flashing agent. You need to set somebody up. So there was nobody to get set up on the back of it. Even if Para would have picked up the op, there would have been issues, I think, because he wouldn't have been set up fast enough. Because the Gecko flash is breakable. Of course, the Yoru flash isn't. But then again, you get the point. They just couldn't hold on to the structure that they themselves had created. Because when they thought that, okay, you know what, we're going to play in this certain way. We've got this map. So the point was that they put Para in an aggressive position. He keeps constant pressure on A. His point was he constantly keeps pressure on A with SK Rossi next to him. They flash, they use Yoru flash, they use Yoru clone, they use everything. Problem when it started was when I'm gonna say Rapid. When who's this? SPG had too many ultimates coming back and forth again and again, especially the Harbor ult. Apart from that, the biggest problem was the Sova utility. Sova utility fucked them over constantly because multiple times nobody was breaking recon. Drones were not being broken fast enough. SK Rossi in that one round, he got caught out in that nest position alone because the Harbor ult came and shunned him out of there. He couldn't even get a single kill. A lot of problems, but yeah. First day of production tha kar liya. 3 matches again today? Yes, sir. 3 matches every day until today's 21st, no? So we have today this, and this. So 21st, then 22nd. 22nd is this, 22nd is this, and 22nd is this. Then 23rd, and then 24 is these 2 games. And this is 27 onwards. So when 24 these 2 games are done, I'll be flying to Delhi. I'll be going to Delhi and I'll be doing the analysis work from not in studio. Can we win against LFT or JFT or RL? I don't think JFT are going to lose this. Although I really like Suka. He's, as I said, his name pops up because he is very good. I think Suka's got very good mechanical skill. I still feel like JFT as a whole are a very unpredictable bunch. You don't know what the fuck they're going to do. And I think that might propel them a little more further. So, yeah, I think Rapid Lo-Fi will most likely lose this. Most likely 2-1 maybe, but I think JFT have it over them. I think JFT gonna win, Rakesh, like I just said. JFT gonna win. JFT won by anti-strat bonkers. They didn't even play bonkers. JFT didn't play bonkers, bro. Icebox is out in... No! What do you mean we're finally free? I am an Icebox merchant. Guys, Revenant are... Okay, they're not Icebox merchants because they didn't win Icebox. I am Icebox merchant, guys. What do you mean? Hello? Icebox on Neon. You had to be there. JFT is more of solo plays as far as I know. JFT is... That's the thing about JFT, bro. They have solo, but they cover up each other also. Like, they're very smart. They're very smart. That's the thing. What's up, Adi Arthur? Yes, I remember you, bro. Welcome back. I mean, अगर RL को अगर RL हारा तो can Revenant defeat RL to survive? Yes. 100%. गलत इंसान का वीडियो देख के आया, क्या मतलब? समझा नहीं मैं. Too much verticality, don't like that. That is why I love it. Because the Neon can go like boom. That's all. You're in spawn already. Revenant have chance to beat Full Sense Disguised. Boom. Disguised? Yes. Boom. I don't think so. Full Sense, if they contain John Olsen, maybe. Otherwise, very difficult. Man, it's hard, man. Alright, let's go. Anybody who's photosensitive or got epilepsy issues, please look away. Paras Julius first time playing on international, were you satisfied with his entries? On Bind, I really was. I feel like Paradox controlled the game on Bind himself. He did really well. But yeah.
Wanting to reach the top.
Icebox was
something
not
that's just
because they
handed to
just
you.
couldn't do the game plan. They couldn't execute.
But the fact is, not everyone has what it takes. This goal demands everything. Your time, your energy, your dedication. There are no shortcuts. Sacrifice isn't glamorous. You can't slow down because your opponent won't.
Guys, get motivated.
Not for the status.
This is how it is.
Packed out stadiums.
Sacrifice
You do it
isn't
for one
glorious.
reason.
लेकिन करना
The
पड़ेगा
love of the game.
to succeed in a game that you can very clearly stop playing to save your life, but no.
What you've known all along, that you belong.
Like you belong at the top.
But you aren't the only one.
There's always someone right behind you. Come on, guys. Motivation. Yes. जाओ काम करो, पैसे कमाओ. And then vacation पे जाओ, बस. Ascend to greatness. उसके टाइम पे उन्होंने रॉसी का चेहरा दिखाया. So it means what, guys? The script is written. Lower bracket run. That's it. Ascend to greatness was shown when Rossi's face came, which means what? It means Rossi is great. Simple. Sorry. Full stop. End of story. Revenant going to win Ascension. I've seen it all. I've seen enough. इधर ही देख लिया. बस बहुत हो गया.
I can't get over it. Come on, are you going to get that audio and just play it?
Revenant
and,
gonna
that's
win
how you wake
Ascension.
up in the morning because
Simple.
that's probably what I'm going to do. Shout out to Conky again, by the way, because like that's my morning.
Aren't you have no chance to win with SK Rossi 2 Wash maybe next year? Youngins, you could think so, but Rossi is still as good as he is. Are you giving leaks for G roster or shall I? Go ahead, give. I actually, genuinely, I don't know. So if you give, I'll also be surprised. Don't jinx it. I'm not jinxing anything, bro. Let's go, Map Vito. Sunset gone. Ascent. Oh, bind. Okay, they go by bind. Ascent. Icebox. Let's go. Let's go. Icebox, we start off. Ascent. Lotus. Okay, let's go. Ascent. There we go. See, I was correct, guys. I was correct. I knew Ascent would get banned. Why is Abyss banned? No. No, no, no. I want to see Abyss. Can DSG beat Boom? Very close, but unlikely. You see, Spin won Ascension, Eraser winning Ascension. Now we have big time. Brother Vedant. Spin didn't win Ascension. He was helping. It was like a. Okay, to be very fair, that team was already pretty good. Spin gave them a push and it helped them more. That's it. I give credit to Spin for everything that he did, but don't say that just because he left G, he's doing whatever and all. We have a Sage. And we have ISO with a... yeah, these guys love... Okay, by the way, if you guys don't know, their ISO is absolutely nonsense. JFT play ISO on every map. Every map they play ISO and they love it, by the way. You guys will love it. You guys will actually enjoy. You guys will enjoy.
Just Neon all day, every day. But this has been the one map that has been
really
key
good.
to
They're
their
really
success.
good.
And putting Andy back in a role that he effectively showed up back in the finals, well, it's going to be good signs for JFT moving on forward.
Congratulations.
Though you mentioned it. That is going to be on the Jet this time. And I do agree with this kind of adjustment for Rapid
Even though
Lo-Fi. If
R&D
you know
doesn't
they're
win
going to be
Ascension, I think
cracked duelists on the side of JFT, why not send out your own Prodigy, though, still on the stage?
I don't think so.
And when he plays the battle
but for
stage,
sure,
he will always look
Dawson
for a
and Sultan
timing,
will not. I don't know if they'll get offers from tier 1, but they'll definitely get offers for sure.
During combat, so watch out if Rapid Lo-Fi can put a big blockade.
I know Slept was awake all night hopping DC servers. I have so many things. Tell Adi, tell.
We did discuss like how he's going to be one of
समझ गए ना उम्मीद बढ़ा रहा अपने
even
अच्छा
scouted in other regions, right? So I'm wondering how he lives up to that hype, especially since this stage changes people, right? This stage, you know, it adds a lot of.
Do you think we can survive till the land? No.
Because that's something entirely new as well, especially for
G should pick up Sultan and DOS 9. Maybe if they let them go through trials and see how it works. How to get Riot Buddy? Can you please tell? First thing to do not ask any Riot person for Riot Buddy. Only then will you get it. Be nice on servers. Be nice in events. Attend events. Be nice to Riot people. Maybe they just slip you a Riot gun.
Perhaps one of their weaknesses, and for Vietnam as a whole, is they're very creative with their compositions. But when it guns down to the wire, right, they do get a little bit more clashy. They like to find that combat, and once that happens,
okay, can we start? Thank you.
Xbox to start with. You go on to Lotus next, and JFT has found good success in it. I'd say the same for Rapid Lo-Fi, but the momentum might swing in JFT's favor, so I do have to go with the OCE boys in this one.
Oh, really? Okay, we actually aligned on this one. I thought we were going to counter each other, but I also think that JFT will probably take the series. But again, it's a bit difficult, especially discussing these two teams, because, you know, we are still getting to know them, and they are still at that stage where
can you please give us leaks of our roster? Any small hint if you know?
That these players will probably prioritize comfort.
Okay, guys, मैं बहुत ही ज्यादा प्रिसिशन के साथ ये बोलने वाला हूँ. माँ कसम मेरे को सब पता है. I know everything that's happening with the roster. I know who are already selected, who are not. I know who's the coach. I know everything. But I swear to God, I've forgotten. मैं सब भूल गया. I've forgotten everything. I know everything, but I've forgotten. अब इसका जो करने कर लो.
And it's been mentioned to me by our incredible casters Conky and Komodo for later on that you have to watch out for Ikana coming into this. He had the fourth highest rather KD
predict a price for the Send Red chair if it goes on sale.
And truthfully, he has one of the best mindsets as a player in the JFT roster.
$600.
So when the going gets tough, you look at someone like Ikana to set things
JFT
up, make
taking
sure everything
series is
all
kind
good
of biased.
All ready for JFT to
No,
try
bro,
and
JFT
round
getting
back
it.
if ever that's the case.
Hey, and the teams from OCE can
Nice,
be
thank
very
you, thank you.
entertaining.
Farming-
right? We
farming
do have
nahi,
to
bhai.
shout out, of course, what happened.
You
last
can
year
just
at
recall by
Ascension.
calling
They
Rushi sir.
managed to
Wait,
basically,
एक second,
take
रुको,
everybody.
एक सेकंड रुको गाइस. अभी कटे अन्य बोल दिया तो मैं करूंगा. ओके वेट. हाँ हेलो. Yeah, Rushi sir. Yeah, sir. Chat was actually asking for leaks. Can I give? Huh? Yeah. They were asking for roster leaks. Oh. Who? Oh, okay. Ah. Okay. Got it. Yeah, so I forgot that, sir. Yeah. No, sir. I have the memory of a goldfish. That's why. Okay. What should I tell them? Okay, ठीक है, sir. Okay. Got it. So, 1, 2, 3. Okay, ठीक है, sir. Okay, sorry, sir. Okay. ओके गाइज, तो मैंने ऋषि सर से बात कर ली. उन्होंने मेरे को पहली चीज बताया. जब मैंने बोला लीक्स चाहिए, तो उन्होंने बोला वो मेरी गांड पे लीक दे देंगे. ही विल किक मी ऑन माई एस एंड ही इज लाइक 1 नहीं 2 नहीं 3 लात मारूंगा और तुम सारे लीक्स वहीं से बाहर आ जाएंगे. तो मेरे को सारे लीक्स मिल गए गाइज. सॉरी. ये है तुम्हारे लीक्स. क्या बात है, फोन पे टैप भी नहीं करना पड़ा, सीधा कान. अरे टैप मैंने इधर कैमरा के बाहर कर दिया भाई, इधर ही टैप कर दिया. एक्टिंग वर्स ऑन टॉप. वाह, व्हाट. जस्ट टेल अस, इज देयर एनी इंडियन प्लेयर वेयर टुडे? नो. Who do you think G should pick? I honestly think they should go straight up for second. Go get second, bro. Go get second. I was like, screw everything.
The way of
सारा पैसा उसी पे डाल दो.
the ones that will get pulled to other different regions and things like that, Komodo. So to see these two teams in the server right now, we didn't expect them to be here. It's going to be a good one.
हाँ, वो retirement से बाहर आएगा हमारे लिए खेलने.
Yeah, and some grunt work actually done by, teams that they've bested throughout the course of the year, essentially, right? You look at the placements of where Fancy United and where Bonkers placed
My
last
Aussie
year.
boys.
These two teams didn't have to play
One of the
that
main
upper
reasons
round
I
like
saw,
full
of
stance,
course,
moving
we are here for my boy Komodo. Can we nice shout out to Komodo, guys. Komodo's a boy. He is our boy. He's a good man, great Valorant person, good friend. Somehow replicate him 4 times and lightning fast as 5th. Just great. Wow. What a
fun for these teams that have made their way in towards this competition. But for right now, I think, so many eyes are going to be on a series like this because of the names that could potentially show themselves. We've been talking about how, Ascension obviously is a bit of a talent pool for people in Tier 1 to kind of have a little bit of a look into. But opening up, it's just going to be that little bit of a walkthrough of Albus and lean towards B at the start for JFT, and they're going to get moving quickly.
Yeah, and the difference as well now that it's not the duelistless comp from RLF where they relied on a lot of these walls and Gecko combos.
They
and
love
stuff.
their early
They'll still
B
have
control,
a
dude.
bit
They
of an
love
essence
their
of
early
that
B
with
control.
Prodigy on this defensive side
They've done
still
this
right
multiple
now,
times.
but
I saw that
I think
even
more
this thing.
importantly,
Komodo
RLF
had
know
mentioned
that
it.
these jewels is what's going to be a big thing that they have to be worried
Retirement
about
is
because of
just
the
G
double duelist
farming.
deployment
Wow.
on JFT, who,
I mean, look at
they've
how
already
close
just
they're.
waltzed in towards this B site already
They're
to
gonna
set
get,
themselves
they're
up
gonna
for
get
a
free
fight.
kills here, bro.
Yeah, full respect.
They're gonna get 1,
they are
2.
very, very close. I think it's going to be this swing
Nice
of
one.
Albus if they do
Look
manage to
at
find
how
it. There we go,
well they're
Kana.
playing as a
He's gonna be
team.
able to find that
They
opening.
go.
So that's a
Look
great
at the
one. They are gonna be
fights,
sitting
bro.
back
They're going
towards
as a 4 as a 5. That's so
Alright,
good.
Raman's picked up another one. Very good
They
start.
just
They can
walked
stay back
into
towards long.
B,
Still
found
gotta be
one by
careful
swinging
of
out,
this
by
wall though
walking
from
4
Prodigy.
people
Gotta
into
take
side,
back
got
Prodigy
one,
as
swung
well,
back
and then
out,
the
got
recon
one
to
in
Suka,
no
so they
man,
still can
and
make
they've gone
something of
back.
this retake.
Just going to chill. Ball goes up. They are going to try and make
That
this
wall
one
is
work for the
useless.
time being, but dropping down. Only Suka and Prodigy left. Mirza is going to be taken very, very low, but they're actually able to find him. So left back into a bit of an awkward one. Raman and Akana still alive, reliable. They're going to get that shock that down, but now Suka has to try and tap on. They are going to have to
Nice.
swing in for it, but they've
There's
set
a
it up
little bit of delay
absolutely
in the
perfectly. Raman's
audio.
going to be able to pick that one up, and that's round number 1 secured for JFT.
Yeah, really well done for Ramen actually to
Who
just
keeps
disconnect
their
from the
name
kills at the
Kiss?
end and
Just
go
think
for
of
a
the
wrap as
calls.
well.
Kiss
When you've
was
got
at
that barrier
yellow.
wall going up, you know,
Kiss
you've got to have
is
a lot of
swinging
utility
you.
that can
Yes.
try to bounce around.
It's very nice.
The
I like it.
destruction of it
Sound
immediately
delay
as
ho
well.
raha hai,
JFT,
wo-
they didn't just have
That's
the
why
plan
there's
of run
technical
in,
pause. There's
take
the tech
jewels,
pause for
right?
that.
They had a little bit of a backup,
First
expecting the ball
round.
to come down to
Tech
the
pause.
street quickly, and I think one of the things that JFT are really actually going to have to be prepared for
Ye
coming
food
into
kaise
this
lage, chat?
game.
How did you guys
Kind
like
of,
this?
I
Do
would
you guys
expect
like the
knowing that
flowers?
Icebox was probably going to be one of
You
these
guys like
picks,
these
one of these
flowers?
maps floated. I was
Flowers
a
are
little
nice,
bit
no?
surprised that
Nice
Innocent
color
didn't
roses,
sneak in, but you know, it is what it is.
Nice,
This map
no?
pool is going to be really sick.
Thank you.
You still just have to be careful of a lot of these combinations of util that RLF are going to be throwing out, right? If I'm seeing slow orbs being combined with shock darts and being combined with snakes bite and stuff, even you know,
Kiसी को
Albus, if
pool
you can
चाहिए,
get
guys,
these
pool?
nano swarms out at the right timing as well, JFT, they're going to be a little bit stuck in positions and not really have a way to get out, right? So that is something we'll see a little bit deeper into this first half. JFT most likely act accordingly toward, but for a pistol round secured at the end of that, RLF are not going to be forcing up here. It's smart, of course, but playing a bit of a default when you lost heavily over towards the B pistol round with no information there.
Slight
Bit of an interesting
delay,
one for me.
but
you know,
it's
JFT are
it's
going to
a
really
it's
want to
a
take a lot of these
production
duels, a lot of
thing.
these forward momentum plays, but for now, it's just treading water a bit. It's
Who will
not a
play
bad
with
idea.
R&D next match? Loser of this.
Absolutely.
Whoever loses
Don't lean
this.
into this too hard, because that's the Aussie classic, right? Throw away the second round, lose to these free weapons like the classics. Yeah, just a couple of sheriffs up. Very aggressive sort of start forward, but I like the respect that's being given by JFT here as well.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, I mean,
They
you don't want to
expect
see
an RLF push, but RLF not giving up
similar
anything.
situation like
Little bit of
yesterday's game on
information
Bind, right?
gained.
Revenant with the 7-0 start. If JFT can come out with that on this attacking side, imagine, you know, the bonus round is going to be really important for RLF, and the next
Yes,
one to kind of just
that's
see
a
how they're feeling in the server,
horrible
more
delay,
importantly.
dude. It's like just a couple of
But the slow
milliseconds,
proceedings
so that's even
up
more
through the A
annoying.
side at the moment. No push from B either from TripsU.
On the way in, Kiss will be able to look to find it. Prodigy will be able to at least destroy that one for the time being. It is an awkward one, but
Andy?
the opening engagement, Kiss, Andy.
Oh, Prodigy gets two,
Prodigy,
bro.
This is the thing, you know, Pesky
Okay,
sitting
they
under
finish it
heaven
off.
there. They clear out screens, sights taken. Now they can look to get that spike planted, but they're on the look
Nice.
for TripsU, as you mentioned. They want 100% this 1 versus 3, not throw it away. Look to get that second round, play around the bonus. Obviously, with the 3 Vandals up, it gives them a
I
lot
don't
to
think
work
they
with.
need
into
a
the
lot
next.
more space than this, to be honest.
Yeah, 3 Vandals would actually be massive to
Yeah.
contest against the bonus round as well, and with not too much damage collectively from RLF, I mean, there's going to be...
Yeah,
some-
they actually,
some light
3
kills getting up a
Vandals.
lot of
Yeah, that's
ability
very
as well.
good, dude.
Nice.
Good clean.
That's actually
and
very
cut
good.
from JFT at the
They're
end
gonna
of it. I
carry
think,
forward 3
you know,
Vandals
this
into
is
the
really
bonus.
where we'll start to
Again,
get into a little bit
dude,
of the
this
meat and potatoes. It
trend,
really feels like
even
JFT,
yesterday, we
you
saw
know,
every
they're in
team
the room
win
together,
their
right? They're
first
already
bonus
seem to
round
be on the same
in the
page
first
with
pistol
rotations, with
after the first 2
positioning. A lot of
rounds.
them are running into each other, which is always a lot.
Every team won it. It could happen today as well. Wow, what a shot, dude. Double shot. Boom, boom. Whoa, Prodigy.
Great shots, at the very least, with that Sheriff, but yeah, for the most part, it's just getting runs on the board really nice and consistent from JFT. Not wanting to kind of bend
Split
away.
3 का
because I
क्या
think what
scene?
we're talking about
क्या
briefly
scene?
from
क्या
earlier was like,
क्या
you know,
मालूम?
JFT,
पता
they
चल
come into
जाएगा,
this
तब
confident, they play
बता
their
देंगे.
ancient composition. They don't try anything sort of weird or different, and that's where they've got a real chance at this. It's only if they start to bend away from that usual sort of comfort zone for them is where we would have got a little bit worried, because this is going to be
Yeah.
a brawly series regardless, right?
Yeah,
So they need to lean
absolutely.
into that brawl.
Yeah, one thing I'm noticing into this first round for RLF is they don't have that wall on Prodigy and only a single shock dart for Suka. So you might see some corners be cut a little
कहाँ
bit
की
more
teams है
proactively
ये?
from RLF.
RLF is from
Gather this early
Vietnam,
information as
JFT
well.
is
You know, one
from
of the things that we
Australia.
observe from them and how they're playing against one team is that they are very susceptible to you know, weak
They've
against
got
flanks.
5.
So they
These
have to be
guys
really
have
careful
3
on their
plus
over
nothing.
rotations. They can
I feel like they could have
get caught
invested a
out with
little
this,
bit
against the
into
fakes.
maybe.
So I do like the
Why
passion
hasn't
from them
Ikana
as
even
well,
bought armor? He's not
expecting
even gone for
JFT
the
to really
armor.
just knock at the front door, kind of explode in together. Of course, Andy and Ikana just down onto these sheriffs for this round, but still holding a lot of this utility are JFT, so they'll collect themselves together, going towards B. I'd expect TripsU to...
Prodigy's
maybe
already
contest
one
this
away
one, but
from his
ultimately
ult.
fall out because they don't have that barrier. wall.
Prodigy's
You
already
don't
one away
have
from
to
his
kind
ult.
of
That's
see a
already
numbers
big for
game
this
for
round
RLF
because if he
here
gets
into a
1
retake
kill,
scenario.
then they don't
sort of
have.
funny,
They're playing
isn't it? You know,
6v5,
round like this
but they've
going
still
down
got
the
a
wire
stack
for two
on
very
A,
aggressive
so that's a
teams.
little
With 30
difficult to
seconds,
hold.
we'll make their way out to yellow. Mirza is going to be the one leading the charge. Recon Bolt doesn't spot or scan anyone at this point in time, but with that Viper,
T1 ने अपना
all up,
academy roster reveal
kind
कर
of
दिया.
gonna
G
be
कब
playing
करेगा?
back towards B
Very
as per
soon.
usual.
Yeah, Prodigy one away from the
Hopefully.
res as well, so you do
Stream
have
के
that up your
बीच में
sleeve if
ads
you
है.
need to with this gun advantage.
मैंने कुछ नहीं किया भाई, मैं गेम देख रहा हूँ तुम्हारे साथ.
Universe by nothing yet.
No.
Extra damage.
ठीक है.
In from Daft. Mirza is going to be the first one to spot him on the corner of yellow, and he does pick up one and a second. That's great from Mirza. Now looking back as well, he's going to have to swing further, having to push around the wall here. Does get the information, but he's waiting.
Swing
he's
out.
baited out.
Ramen.
Raman's going to be able to capitalize on that one as well, but Raman picks it back. Now
Swing.
stuck in an awkward one.
Prodigy
again,
is so
and he
good,
hits the
bro.
shot, but he's already hit a couple. Does have the healer.
Nice. See again,
and
guys.
With the sheriff
Again.
up the ISO, it rings true. And that's going to be a
Again,
bonus secured here for
a
JFT
team
on the
that
back of
starts
Sheriff.
winning the
Vandals
first
recovered.
pistols
And the Aussies are
wins
looking good so far,
the
Komodo.
bonus.
Yeah, it's great to see actually that
Every
they're
single
collectively,
time.
just holding back the Sheriffs as
Happened
well,
yesterday.
Right? They don't have
Revenant,
the better weaponry, so
SPG,
look towards the flank for a couple of moments.
Full
let the three
sense,
Vandal players
boom.
float around yellow, hold towards the site, pop the utility
Every
early.
time.
As I mentioned, no barrier.
Free plant,
wall
yeah,
attempt
they're
from
giving free
Prodigy
plant on B as
right?
well.
So the
It's-
emphasis is get onto the spike early, bait the
Titties,
drills out
what
for JFT,
titties?
see if you can get in a couple of these damages over to these yellow players. And I got to feel a little bit awkward for Albus. I thought he was going to be able to get that second frag as well, but unfortunately not at the end. And well, Andy and Arcana, as I said, the ones with the Sheriffs, they get the job done at the end for the bonus to go JFT's way. Now it's all about
Dude, I love how push and pull they're playing. Look at JFT. They go for one round, they go fast, and then they stop. They go fast, and then they stop. They wait. They're constantly waiting for pressure. I really like that.
Ultimately, nothing up through mid.
I really like that. I really like that.
Line bottom mid.
Wait, KOIHC we didn't put from yesterday. KOIHC yesterday was just one.
It's really different. It's really different from what we expect from JFT usually as well, who are always a team that just fancies taking the fights, right?
At least OG played 4 matches, aren't going to play 2. No,
How
they'll
much
play more.
analysis can you do on something like this, right? You know, you watch both of these teams as best as you kind of can, and you know, it's sort of like lightning in a bottle, I think, when you look at this. So seeing that JFT is giving so much respect off the start of these rounds means that they've, you know, done as much homework as they can and taking advantage of the lack of homework that Rapid Lo-Fi have had. So it's the B position again.
Whoa, Albazin, okay.
Gonna be a good shot there
Trade
from
is
Albus
good.
Ramen. We'll get it traded back, but still at yellow, it's Tripsu. Get a shot off, he's low down.
Oh, he's gone, bro. He's gone. He's gone. Oh, but there's a lot of pressure here. Can they hold on? No, they can't. All three are here.
Here, but still, again,
don't lose this.
Awkward. They've got 3 players here.
Nice shot.
On the corner. Prodigy hits one.
They don't check upstairs. Did they check upstairs?
Whoa!
Whoa! Never mind.
Goes all down to the wire, and Ramen, Mr. Consistent, the killjoy with the 3.
Good shit. JFT, very good control so far.
I can't believe that they haven't let these slip. I mean, the damage is getting done by Rapid Lo-Fi, right? But still, it's just not enough to convert at this point in time.
I mean, you got to keep a level head in that scenario as well, right? When you get
so now is the one time they can actually win a round because they've got the 2 big ults. One is of course for retake purposes, but they need to play on safer positions, which means they're gonna have to play on retake. So RL has to play on retake because if they don't play retake, they won't be able to actually capitalize on the Sage ult. Here they've got the still same setup. They're not completely out. Only thing is that the Sova's on mid.
Revenant yesterday.
Yeah, I know. That's
slow down. Put the brakes on, my brother.
More importantly, though, for RLF, right? Defense.
He already committed the ult.
They do have a bit of a
Suka.
When they go over to attack, but a very blind
Suka Bliat.
For now. See if you can get any tags up, which you don't, which means...
So he already committed the ult, which is very interesting to me. It's just 30 seconds, not even 30 seconds into the round. That's very interesting.
That's what I was going to say. Baiting out.
I feel like they should expect them to go A now, right?
About these slow starts of the round
they should expect them to go A.
Like, what the hell is going on right now?
Well, you can see the mid information already being...
But A is being covered up. Oh, no, they know it's B because they've got... Yeah, they had Daft watching constantly, so yeah.
Utility at the moment. This is where you'd start to see JFT getting towards the side.
Nice ult.
40 seconds to go. I think they need to fight.
Can we see the ult?
Someone.
Andy wins it. There's no chance Andy doesn't win it, bro. And that's the killjoy util gone.
Yeah, well done from Andy. Confidence in.
They commit the ult towards Snowman. Wow, they're playing it so well actually.
Ramen's able to take down Tripsu, and again,
they're so meticulous. They're playing it so well, taking every fight as a team. Okay, never mind. As I said, Suka gets 2.
Suka, okay, we'll give him a second. 2 versus 3 here, Komodo.
Nice ult actually. Should have not been the ult. Should have probably been B main, but they were not. He couldn't reposition. That's okay. Nice recon. Push them back. Don't take the fight.
Oh no! I was gonna say just a second.
Mercer doesn't need to take that fight.
This one a little bit late, but now. They've kind of given up these frags, and this is the thing.
Suka's recon.
No! Oh my god! a round lost that should have never been lost in Komodo. This
Exactly.
is why I told you to zip the lip.
Okay, by the way, guys, you will see a little bit of like, you know, shrieking, not shrieking, like slight bit of unexpectedly critical bias, because of course both Conky and not bias, I'm saying more like they love their Aussie boys, yeah, so fair enough. I would be the same for Revenant, but that round should have not been lost by JFT. JFT should have won that round. JFT should have won that round.
RLF, I don't want to see them just fall by the wayside and not really deliver anything on this map. They've picked it for obviously a reason, right, as their own choice. So we'll see if they can double down and get another round on the board. It is a little bit weaker for Prodigy with that.
They changed setup. They've got the Killjoy on A now. They've come with Daft on to B, and he's playing yellow. They will most likely expect this. JFT won't go anywhere apart from this. One spot, they expect yellow. Mirza, spot, double, triple swing! They get one trade.
So he's able to find one, but then quickly traded onto Dash. So that's an important number taken down off the back of it. But as the swing does come through, Snowman, still no wall up.
Oh my god. Is that drone made of freaking vibranium?
They don't have to go in just yet.
This is hard because Kiss is actually gone. So they have to push, they have to play together. If Mirza can use these cloud bursts.
Does he have wall? Yeah, and he's got wall. So the only thing they can do is wall off here and then go take the fight on site. They need to wall off CT and take fight on site. That's the only way they can actually win this. They have to take fights. They can't do anything else.
Making sure that nothing is happening on that way.
Yeah, see, like I said, they wall off back CT and they take fight on site. They need to push in. They need to get control. Control very important. Yeah, there we go. Good shit, JFT. But flank not expected. Nobody pushed him. One more. What? Ramen!
There we go.
How does he win that, bro?
Consistent on this Senti. And he's going to be able to find it with a 3K again. You know, they lost that previous round, even though he put in a big performance.
Have we witnessed any Haven game in Ascension? No, we haven't.
RLF, it ain't great.
One thing.
No, Haven game. Yeah, yesterday. Yeah, we had a Haven game yesterday.
They are born from the chaos, mate.
Yes.
Are just aware.
I actually don't.
And even above the verticality that this map gives to you, you cannot second guess things if you are RLF. If you want to go and take that space and settle down to get some further information, you're going to have to cut a couple of corners here. This is not normal Valorant that we see when it comes to JFT. It's going to be back again to this eco territory for RLF. Prodigy still holding on to this resurrection as well. And be nearing a second one at this point in time.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I do feel to get some great damage in here. If you
he didn't even use it all this while. It's been like 6 rounds. He had it from round 3.
Well, you farm up one of those and you can actually make a pretty nasty retake happen.
This guy's in full sense will be a good match. It'll be very good match.
Is the drone going as well?
I can only imagine.
I think the only way they can stop is stack B, bro. The only way they can stop this is if they stack B and play for a little bit of backside control, because this area is always being challenged by JFT.
Everything back at A.
That's going to
not give them anything. No, Suga gets one, never mind. Kiss is gone again. Kiss is gone again. They've got the wall. They're gonna have to do the exact same thing they did the previous time. They're gonna have to wall off, wall off CT, push into side, do the exact same thing. Nice, dude. Their team fights are miraculously good. What? Oh my god, bro! What in the fuck?
He's rocking a hard place and he manages to go up to the high heavens and find his frags for 6 for JFT.
What in the actual crap did he just pull off?
The same, but something shifts, and even after losing Kiss back to back, they find the clutch moments, and this is what JFT are known for.
Dude, it's such simple B executes, but it's so powerful.
With the resurrection out at that point, only really bait there, as Mirza does it quite nicely to isolate the frags.
Okay, dude, their team fights are okay. Wait, why is there berserks here? Hello, berserks from Boom Production. Hello.
So a really strong commanding lead for JFT at the moment, but finally we got these guns back in the hands of RLF. A lockdown and the Viper's Pit could be a required scenario to drop these down into a retake.
Just how crazy, right? You know, lulling them into that false sense of security.
No, no.
Out the ultimate.
They should fight B main. No, they understood. Now see, they know it's A.
Done by JFT,
but JFT are just very quiet. Look at this. JFT will wait it out, bro. JFT do not care. They will wait their shit out because they play on the back of informational and team fights. They will let Andy do all of the dirty work of taking the first point of contact. And he does it so well. Daft gets 1. No. Nice. Nice. Tipsy gets 2 actually. He's not taking his flank. Nice shot.
Now he's going to have to swing further, but he does manage to take down Prodigy. This is a good response here.
Team fights. Team fights.
Now they need to swing.
Dude, RLF, what are you doing? How are you losing players like this when you know you have advantage? Just go back.
45 points of HP, but
You didn't even need to fight that. Ramen wins this. Most likely. He gets the first kill even. Nah, never mind. He doesn't win. If he had gotten the first kill, he would have won it. Good round, RLF. Freaking heart attack.
Yeah, that's a sticky one as well. Really good timing from Prodigy on that wall as well, just to isolate any frags coming through the main side of sight and funnel the opponents.
Okay, so now 4 different ults, 2 different ults. This is a very important round. This is a very important round for RLF because if they don't pull this round, if they manage to pull this round off, considering they've got 2 ultimates and the opponents have 4, they should have a good understanding of what. Now they need to go aggressive on B main. The only way they win this is if they go aggressive on B main. They need to go aggressive on B main.
Gonna look a bit more plausible for them because these are the weird topsy-turvy ones for
they
JFT,
need go aggressive, bro. I know you're taking information. Go aggressive. I know you've got a stack on B more or less.
And that's the only ultimate that they don't have available. Just
JFT are now exploring mid. I like the switch up. JFT are playing very smart.
Can take advantage of that kill contract, but right now it's sort of going back to what we saw at the start for JFT.
JFT be a second. JFT always used to play well. That's why they won, bro. They are genuinely good. JFT is genuinely good.
You know, they've not really been able to work out how they're approaching this. With a little bit of a mid offense there, they get some further info. Pulls out.
That's a lot of information.
Utilize that Aldrone.
Clears out mid quite the bit. But no real information about players. Now they're going back A. They understand this well. They're playing retake. Why? Because they've got Killjoy ult. So they're playing retake.
That there's no
one little alarm bot to make sure they don't cross into CP. Killjoy ult from the attack as well. Felt a little unnecessary considering that they should have expected if that they've got this much map control that there's nobody really on site. And now Viper's Pit admitted as well. This is difficult to fight. This is gonna be very difficult to fight. Oh wait, they have. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'm an idiot. They've got Andy's ult for spike tap, and in case they lose any shit, but they're not going to.
This is where it starts to pepper now. Prodigy tapping away. Doesn't know how low they are.
Why? He's always overextending, bro. I'm completely okay with the Jet doing it, but Kiss shouldn't be doing it when he's got his Viper Split on. They're playing 5-man every round, so that's why I think they should fight. Yeah. No, I agree. I really feel like now is the time where they should start pushing. If RLF don't start pushing now to gain information and get map control, this game's done. This game is very, very much done. Because if they push B main and they gain a little bit of map control, if they shut off this area, no, it's very good for them. They just need to push and get some control, either A or B, because they're playing on the back of just they're playing on the back of JFT space. They're allowing JFT to come, poke here, see what's happening, play on the back of that. It's not working for them. They need to try and get a little aggressive. A little bit, at least one round. Because none of it is working.
Missing those shots. Albus actually gets tagged up a little bit, so they have to utilize the slow orb. There is 4 here and 5 right now. So 1 minute.
Wow, okay, they've committed all 5. They're like, screw it, we just go for the stack.
When they sort of lurk up towards B, they're not taking it.
Yeah, well, this is one of those scenarios that I was mentioning earlier, though.
And now they stop. They stop completely. They cut off all sounds. They're gonna let the drone come in. They need to hide. No, never mind. They've been spotted. So they're not going. They're not going back here. 100% they're not going back here. So if I think the loser of this, yes, most likely will be RLF. JFT are very precise, very methodical, very team fight oriented. At the same time, very individual as well. So
Aussie rent prices, man.
Nice.
They're paying premium here, RLF. They
Dude, their timings, like, have you noticed? JFT's timings of plants are so good because they know exactly when their util and opponent's util are coming in and they don't really need to go for fights. But Suka, I told you guys, no, Suka's very good. He gets 2. Never mind, but nothing more.
We can relax. We can chill out.
JFT's plant timings are perfect, like legit they're perfect because they know exactly when to plant when they know that the opponent's not gonna push in. Their util is so good right now. Their team fights are brilliant. JFT.
The opportunity to swing there off the back of the relay bolt, but it just feels like the JFT that I've never casted before. I don't know, it's wild.
Yeah, to a degree. I mean, we know that locally in
RL needs to use gun. What's that healing in the middle of the round 2 when you are decaying?
Two of the teams that we thought were going to be an Oceanic representative.
You saw sunset changes, yes. I like it. I like it. Sunset changes are good.
Nicely, actually, but apart from that, I mean, JFT.
Which team is better for R&D out of these two? I mean, don't say it like that, bro. Whoever comes, we have to fight off against them.
Are they going to change how they play because this is the kind of competition that is the biggest competition that majority of these players have ever played?
Definitely. Yeah,
and
pretty much every player in the server, right?
Yeah, they're not letting it get to them.
Varun, round number 10.
Playing their game, they're taking it round by round. They're figuring out where
round number 10. Yes.
From the 1 minute mark till the end of the
game.
Rotating on the back of what information they find, right? Suka,
it's you and me
in the last round, but it's kind of all for naught. Now going into the A site, there's the kidnap, and look who they've found. Kuchu, the pick. Oh, wow.
Okay, that's big. That's really big.
Wow, Tripsu gets 2. He gets a 3rd. Whoa, okay.
What an incredible round from Tripsu.
What a round. Tripsu, well done, bro.
But then being put in the crossfire into that kill contract and then to spin around and get it done, that is insanity from Tripsu.
Bro, I need to see how exactly he's managed to find that second kill, because if you know exactly where you've kidnapped them from, there is an identifier on the floor, right? I know there's a pit
but
there,
that B backside box is kinda shit for defense on sunset.
Unfortunate for JFT, but that is a saving grace for RLF.
Yeah.
You can convert this
they had to give attack something. No, so if they take, you're rewarded only if you take backside control. You're rewarded only if you go there. But if you're not even allowed to go there, you can use it as the defense, as a vertical. You can do an up and down setup there.
That's wild. Because it is going to put that little bit of extra pressure back onto JFT, but they're comfy, right? 8 rounds, pretty big. Yeah, they're looking for 9 here to try and make it that cursed 9-3 scoreline, but you know, now as they get that info, our drone goes up, that's already going to be a little bit of control, and whether or not they actually want to offense on into this, that's the thing about JFT, even when they show their head,
they got Suka's ult. These guys have nothing. Ikana might get one. Ikana needs the orb and the plant, but I think he planted. Yeah, Ikana's planted. That's a little too late. Why so late, Suka? At least he gets a tag.
Do get the corner. Yeah, information is given onto Andy, but
and Andy's just gonna stick here. Why? Because he's the ISO. He doesn't need to go.
Still has to continue to be up as well, and the undercut if he needs it. It's gonna be really, really important.
Wall it off, brother. You have the wall. It's the last round. Just might as well use it.
Prodigy doesn't quite have this res. He would need more, and Ikana's going to be able to get that back. So 3-on-3 still continues here. Komodo, absolutely.
Nice. What the hell?
The ultimate's utilized. The damage is done, and that's going to be
okay. RLF had no idea how to fight that. They walled this off. I get that. I get the wall. This guy's going up on ropes. Nobody's watching this right side. Both are on the left side expecting them to come here, but both of them die anyway.
You know that there has to be a push from Albus.
Big problems, big problems, big problems.
The timing with the Hunter's Fury going down, you have to press the issue. You have to go for the kills to get that safe defuse.
Exactly, Komodo. Thank you. Exactly what I said. What the fuck?
Superstitious curse, touch wood if you're a JFT fan, but for RLF, I mean, we're seeing a lot of these close rounds with the lesser weaponry, narrow.
JFT running back, I said, what do you mean running back, bro?
To be confident still building that
they are destroying with ISO. They destroy with ISO every map.
Here and there. And going in,
do you think RL should destroy the torrent kind in a flank?
Narrowly though.
JFT is not watching it. They're like 5W. Like I said, that's what I said, right? On their defensive round.
1 minute 8 seconds का
They need to kind of go 4-0 like we saw from JFT.
Like I said, the totality of the rounds that they played, 12 rounds,
They're looking a little
JFT were not pressured once from mid, from A, from B. No aggression from RLF whatsoever. I feel like they should have gone aggressive at least once. Explore, no. One round you can explore. Go aggressive, take map control, because RLF had zero map control. Entire game so far, nothing. Their own bomb site that they're holding on, they did not have control of that because they're letting everything go for retake. Almost everything was a retake.
And now all they have to do is just turn it over, right? Make sure
Who's pick? This is rapid lo-fi pick.
Play well on this defense.
One of the things that I like about RLF is their very quick get out strategy on this attacking side. Usually it was with the Gecko, of course, to try and get the plant and then protect it after the fact. But we'll see if they opt to do this with this agent.
Look at how quickly JFT are flanking. Look at this. They went 3+2 mid and B. They forced them onto A, and now it's a retake from a sandwich. How do you fucking look how quickly they've come back to spawn? And they're playing a crossfire here now. Unbreakable. You can't do anything. You're stuck in that A side. Unless you have your jet go up to rafters. That's the only way you can actually do something. The wall helps them a little. But now there's a flank coming in. They've already taken out one.
With these shockouts and the recon as well.
So they have to move in now. This is where all the control starts to come in. Still looking, still corners, watching, waiting. And there's one enemy remaining. Ramen gets another. Daphne would have traded a little bit, but with Andy and Ramen, I don't know. Like, that was just the perfectly played pistol round to absolutely catch
the pressure that they realize that RLF are in, because they're like, okay, they're gonna play very scary like they have on defense. Instantly made full and utter use of that. Pushed up 3B, pushed up 2 mid.
Has zero answers for it.
What in the fuck are these guys doing, bro?
Just the idea in the beginning that, alright, we're not going to wait for you to go in and get the plant and play post, right? If we challenge you in B main, we challenge you in B main. If you're not here, we have the quickest flank in this game.
Varun,
to the A side against
ये
you
pistol
right
round.
now for the whole history that you've seen. You're not
कौन सा round?
Pistol round अभी जो 1 second. Round number 13.
कौन सा round है? Okay, 13. ठीक है.
Round 13, full round, start to finish.
To see if there was any overextension from RLF before they get the plant. Try and equalize the numbers a little bit. Crossfire is established from JFT as well. Worst case scenario now, actually, for RLF, dropping the pistol again.
Absolutely, and this is what all the other teams need to be watching this match in this series right now. You know, the question marks put up against JFT. They big info gathering position for these
really good shit, man. And now they're just running it down. Now they can just run it down. Now they have no problem with confidence either. Just run, finish everything off. No problem whatsoever.
Hit a little shot onto Andy, but
ये क्या note कर रहे हैं? It's for my analyst segment on Nodwin Gaming. After every best of 3, I go there, I do an analyst segment to explain what went wrong.
That's the thing that I was kind of questioning, right? Because albeit
you guys can check me out on Nodwin Gaming. 5 minutes I'll be there.
Let's just call it 100%.
Between every best of 3.
They've been able to find. But
bet call at that time was to push towards defense spawn. You may lose 1, 2, but you have little map control. Exactly. They were so afraid. They walled off, bro. They walled off the only place you could have actually taken control. They didn't go rafters. They didn't go spawn. They're stuck inside, waiting for impending death. Holding knife in hand, bro, when you know they're pushing everywhere.
This is your gun round that you need to start to get back into this game for RLF.
You're holding a knife in front of JFT. They're pushing everywhere as a 3, as a 2, as a 3, as a 2.
And now they're just going to have to play the 4 on 5.
KYHC, yes indeed, brother. Yes indeed, KYHC.
Try and slow it down, and they're going to get that plan. So again, it's JFT's round to lose on this bonus.
And I'm looking at what Andy and Akana are going to be able to do right now. Undercut in, shock darts as well. See what Kiss.
ये वरुण भाई क्या कर रहे हैं? वरुण भाई मेरी मदद कर रहे हैं clips निकालने में.
Collective KFT on this retake.
Absolutely, but this is that synergy that you need, right? The contingency goes out, the undercut follows, and now it's just pressure. Backs up against the wall for these players. They move on in. They are going to have to get in together, though. Tap on the spike.
They need to go together, yeah.
And will they be able to pull any of this?
Oh my god. Okay, finally. Come on, RLF. No way, bar. Daft, run around. No chance. What in the hell? I think, yeah, they got the defuse. Match point. Banger internet sucks. No, my internet's fine. So far, at least, my internet's fine.
Again, it's a clean retake. It's all together. They set up for the trades and they capitalize. And this is the thing I was scared about, Komodo, right? Would they convert? The answer so far is abso-bloody-lutely.
Yeah, I mean, you got to feel for RLF,
46
right?
seconds,
You
Kai, yeah?
feel like they're just playing a completely different map of Icebox right now, we kind of expected that was going to be the thing because JFT don't play this map normally. You have to be very proactive in how you do it. You have to adjust so quickly if you're RLF. You can't just play mainstream, mundane, layered Valorant, right? Drone, recon dart, get daffed in, try and create some space, Prodigy with that wall as well, and hold out deeply. You can't do that. If you're losing a player early because you're not expecting JFT to be in positions, I mean, you got to expect them to be anywhere, right? You cannot doubt them. You cannot expect
bonus converted
normally.
Yes, exactly. Bonus converted again. Here we go again. It's been a trend. We finished with bonus again.
Slow creep in towards it, but you got nano.
RLF gave up like R&D yesterday, bro. Please, Ajay, don't push it that much.
Yeah, they're just sitting perfectly still, no pressure, and this is the thing about what.
Yeah, the Jet is very good. Oh my god.
Can adapt. Nobody here can
it's so hard watching this.
And we're seeing that RLF, again, they've not been able to adapt. The kill contracts come out. That's Prodigy gone down. And now they have to play this potentially last round of the
It's over.
5v4.
And even if you want to try and get an ultimate
recon
right now as RLF, it's only the Blade Storm from Daft. No one else is close. Trips you, sure. Get him on the plant. Get
Bro,
two kills. You've got the
love the way they're playing. I mean, obviously you will get punished by different teams for this. Little bit of aggression from that team and you're gone, bro. Because if one piece of util and a little bit of aggression, you're dead. A better team would 100% punish, but RLF have got no idea how to counter them for some reason. Apart from this round. But it's still a 2v2 and both of them are low. They're 1 HP. It's over. GG's. Suka, come on. Clutch King.
You're exactly right. The time is ticking. The pressure is on. And look at them just falling away, grouping up, holding hands.
GG. What a game, bro. JFT absolutely crazy.
And that is why JFT have secured map number 1 so solid, so secure with a 13-3 here in the opening series of the day.
I mean, questions surrounding both JFT and Rapid Lo-Fi coming into this tournament, right? Are you the teams that are going to be able to deliver something in towards this for Oceania? The answer is yes. For Rapid Lo-Fi, there needs to be a huge discussion to come in towards this break between these two maps because they chose Icebox for a reason. They were extremely absent. I think, you know, a different game plan is required in the next match.
Absolutely, man. You know,
very difficult, very difficult. This I did not expect at all because I thought Rapid Lo-Fi actually had some decent, you know, understanding of how to play this game. But 13-3, yo, horrendous, bro, so far. JFT are looking on point, man. Team fights, utility, push and pull play. Everything, everywhere they go as a 4 or a 5. Aggression on defense. Taking map control. They are every which way so much more better. They're playing, and also Komodo and Conky both were saying that they are casting a completely different JFT here. This is not like how JFT had played in OCE. So clearly JFT have come in with a completely different game plan and I really like it. At some point, I do see some aim diff. That's also there. R&T is going to survive another match. Yeah. Fancy is better team than Rapid Lo-Fi. I would agree. For the last 3 years, they've been dominating Vietnam. But Rapid Lo-Fi beat them fair and square. And they're here as the representative. As the best so far. So, yeah. Whose map pick was Icebox? It was Rapid Lo-Fi. Rapid Lo-Fi's pick. Call Neth. I don't think he wants to come here anymore. Do you think Yoru pick was sketchy? No. No, I don't think it was sketchy. Maybe to a certain extent. Particularly because I was expecting them to have a certain set game plan. The thing was, it didn't get executed at all. So that was the only issue. Saw your video on Gosu Gamer channel? No, I just work for them. I do a couple of videos for them, yeah. What is KYHC? KYHC is the number of kills that were caught by knife out in hand of the opponent. Guys, wait, let me show you something. Look at this. Hello. Wait, let me do. What's up? Wait, let's yeah. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Ah, yeah. What's up? Yeah, what's up? Nice, no? This is the official champions supernova hat that Riot sent me. Very nice, very nice. Guys, we have some flowers for RLF here. RLF, I think the only thing you can take away from this match. Oh wait, never mind. This bouquet has more flowers than the number of rounds they got in this game. So flowers for Bhabhi. No. Those flowers Bhabhi gave me. Trials को कुछ लीक छोटा सा भी चलेगा. अरे नहीं है भाई ट्रायल्स का लीक. मेरे को नहीं पता कुछ भी. एवरेज स्ट्रीट रैपर. इसका भी गिव अवे कर दो. सब कुछ का कर दूंगा भाई. भाई मेरी लाइफ ले लो तुम मुझे ले लो. मैं अपने आप को गिव अवे कर देता हूँ. ले लो तुम. ये क्या बात हुई भाई. इसका भी गिव अवे कर दो. मेरे को ले लो. मैं आके तेरी गोद में बैठ जाऊं. I'll come. My giveaway is जो भी 1 करोड़ रुपए देगा उसको मैं गिव अवे खुद हो जाऊंगा. I will give away myself for 1 crore rupees. You can. इतना नहीं तोड़ना RLF को भाई. वो ऑलरेडी टूटे हुए हैं. वो बहुत टूट गए. इतना टूटना कल भी नहीं हुआ था. नाउस भी ऐसे नहीं टूटी थी. ये तो पूरा टूट करके टूट दिया. Did you knew about that we should? Yeah. I mean, I didn't know. I saw it online only. Then I got to know. So, बस 1 करोड़ में बिक जाओगे भाई. काफी है. What if they defeat RNT and go on Cinderella run? कोवालो को बैन करो. कोवालो को बैन करो प्लीज. थैंक यू. Who will RNT next? Most likely Rapid Lo-Fi. 1 crore only. Nah bro, you value much more. अरे प्रणय, thank you. तू दे दियो ठीक है. तू तेरे को जितना मन चाहे उतना दे दे. SPG versus Riddle would be spicy. It will be. We're waiting for that. Do you think DSG can win Ascension? They have a decent chance. Yes. Loser of this series will. Yeah. What if G Academy wins like challengers? They get to compete in Ascension? No. Can't have two teams, no, obviously. Not being toxic, but we still are the worst team here. RLF would probably smash Evident like FC. No. Martlet. Don't push your luck. Nice investment. पूरी जिंदगी कास्टिंग करवा के पैसे कमाऊंगा. वाह. Are you coming to Nordwin? What do you mean, are you coming to Nordwin? I mean, I'm going to the studio for the playoffs later in a couple of days. But yeah. RNT जीत पाएगी क्या? पक्का जीत पाएगी. टेंशन मत लो. Is RNT stronger than Rapid Lo-Fi? Yes. DSG is playing double duelist comp on every map. Is relevant? Absolutely. Have you seen them play? Just go watch them play, bro. Just go watch DSG play. I remember casting the MYSG semis and finals. They are so good with their understanding of how to play with the double duelist comp. Why was Venka rejected in trials? माँ कसम मेरे को पता है लेकिन मैं भूल गया. Riddle sin या disguised full sense होगा next opponent Rapid Lo-Fi के बाद. Yeah. Guys, तो actually क्या होगा इधर after Rapid Lo-Fi lose and come here and if we beat them, the next The next opponent will be either one of disguised or full sense. Next opponent will be either one of these two. अगर उधर भी जीत गए, let's say we beat them and go further, तो अगला ओपोनेंट होगा जेएफटी या फुल सेंस के बीच में जो भी जीतेगा उन हारेगा वो वाला उनका. अगर उधर भी हो गया तो इन 4 में से कोई एक इधर आएगी. तो बेसिकली मैं जो कह रहा हूं मतलब नहीं करना था. माइक इज लो, प्लीज मेक इट अ बिट हाई. होल्ड ऑन. हेलो हेलो हेलो. अब ठीक है, 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 अब ठीक है. अरे ब्लैक स्क्रीन. सॉरी गाइस, एक सेकेंड. देखो, we have a fair chance of beating DSG. I would say it's 55-45. I feel bad for Disguised Toast with what happened with the NA Tier 2 team. Man was depressed with the whole team falling. Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of drama around it as well. So, what I really think we lack from being at the top our ability to counterattack and sometimes being aggressive. Counterattack is one thing I really agree with because they can't adapt very quickly. Adaptation is a very big problem. Vera is cracked. DSG can make any team sweat. Vera is insane. Of Juicy also, obviously. Few matches, they were good, but IMO, everyone's good on their own region, trying new comps and shit, but Ascension doesn't work for all, obviously. What do you think about G for next year? I mean, building a whole new roster thing, what changes can we see? I think it's a decent decision at the moment because they want to go all in. Roshi sir wants to compete now. So he's building a roster worthy of making it to champions. So I guess we'll see. I think we can beat DSG. Yeah. Fair chance, I agree, but it's very difficult because they're all cracked tamers, bro. You need to be very careful while playing against them. You need to attack their mental. That's the only way you win. The only way you win. If SPG win against Little, then people are gonna know that Revenant are strong. Yesterday, Revenant was SPG was closest game than other matches. Yeah, agreed. मुझे तो सेकंड में ही आउट हो जाएगी आरएनटी ऐसा लगता है. नो ब्रो. Honestly, RNT has to overcome those teams if they want to win. No matter lower or upper, they gotta be better team and yeah, agree. Exactly, Zoro, you are right. Do you work in the industry full time? Yes, I am at Global Esports full time, and I also do whatever events and whatnot. M80 in finals again in America's Ascension. Yes, I hope this time they win. M80 deserve to be in VCT Americas. M80 and M80, Apex were two teams that I was gonna say. And China mein se Rare Atom, of course our boy Eraser. Are you involved in selecting the roster team? Absolutely not. What is KYC? KYC is the number of times the person has died with knife out in their hand or ability out. Wasn't that the same thing Rushi told before? Yeah, but I'm telling you, like, it's actually happening. Like, it's actually happening. G assistant coaches are selected? No. Whoa, we have a Clove and Omen. We have a Clove Neon Fade. Hey, yo, I love this team, man. I love JFT. I love JFT. Absolutely love JFT, man. Hello, wooden player Bhavya. Wood rank, what's up, bro? Feels bad for AK. They got reverse swept again. MAT will not choke this time. Yeah, I really hope so, brother. XLG, Hoya also there. RG coach. Oh, yeah. XLG, yeah, Hoya also there, yeah. Coach has been leaked. Ex Leviathan as coach. As coach? Wow, bro. Universe bro, आप तो बड़े लोग बन गए, भूल गए तो नहीं राजवर्धन भाई. I remember you. JFT going W gaming. No ISO this time because they've got Breach and Clove. Clove is basically secondary duelist, guys. Clove is basically secondary duelist.
Now I'm going to educate you guys a little bit about the Australian way of play, right?
Yeah, listen, guys.
It's a 13-3 start, but that doesn't mean it's going anywhere 2-0 just yet. So I think seeing this new agent composition, obviously we've seen Rapid Lo-Fi play something a little bit more of that comfort as we were sort of listening into there, Komodo. But what a different throw out for Lotus for these guys on JFT, right?
Yeah, no, I'm absolutely excited about this one, right? We've seen you're exactly right, this exact Rapid Lo-Fi composition before already, but I think from JFT, they've done a little bit of the groundwork. They're leaning into what kind of the rumblings are and everything, and I'll give everybody a little bit of a how do you do. EDG won champions, and this is EDG's composition from Lotus, so JFT...
The last time they won this, they played Astra, Deadlock, Harbor, Neon, Viper.
Understand why that's happening, but
they played Astra, Deadlock.
Where they've clearly done their research, they've clearly been practicing. They're leaning into it nicely.
Bro, they played Astra, Deadlock, Harbor, Viper, and Neon. Then before that, they played ISO, Neon, Omen, this. And then before that, they took out Neon and put Raze. What in the hell are JFT, bro?
The Neon to run through as well, right? Because we know how...
JFT are crazy, bro.
Buffs coming through. You're going to take space. You're going to be very fast. I think that's going to be something that JFT might look to...
Team winning Ascension after all. All players after winning Ascension get chunk money offers and they leave eventually. No, some teams obviously will stay together, no?
Which is a very big difference.
Maybe this one will stay together. Big time RNT mein kab aaya? Probably a month ago. Less than a month ago.
Do back on the Clove because last time we saw him go very large in the kill department against Team Flash when they played this one.
Kamikaze in G, I actually don't know if he is. I genuinely don't know.
So there's a lot, right? There's a lot. And not to mention, right?
Ever since Smoggy played Clove on Lotus, Clove stocks has risen. I agree.
Away from the Sentinels because
Smoggy is God.
For them, right? So there's going to be a little bit more.
Alright, let's see now. What can you do, RLF?
Can't rely on any sort of solo site hold like we're going to see from Trips.
Aggression on B, very quick.
Very basic.
Oh, they're doing a C split. They're doing a C split.
They've already found their way up sort of mid. But two members B here, so it's going to be a tough one to overwhelm.
Multiples. Look at the number of smokes being deployed. Once put here, just to give out a little bit of fake on A. But he's rotated, dude. They've given up A.
Been over on the cross. He can get out of dodge. Got the shot, right?
Nice. Good start for RLF.
Okay, so that's a big starting opener here for Rapid Lo-Fi. We're going to have to see if they can convert this opener. But it looks like so far
Australian gets scrims from APAC. They already have, they do get scrims at times, but mostly also not. Nice, good rotation from JFT. Honestly, they understand that they can go to the site here. Gets one, good trade off. Suka. Nah, again, the team fights. The team fights are unbeatable, bro. You cannot beat their freaking team fights.
Is he going to be able to find it? Gets the dink over, but it's awkward now. Spike's still yet to get planted, so they have to move around the side.
They just run around like a 3 or a 4 and they just fight every... Okay. Okay, there. Ramen wins it. Another clutch, another ramen moment.
4 RLF, not stirred. And Ramen gets a shot. Pistol round for JFT.
Ramen coming through with another clutch though. We saw a couple of those really large moments from him over on Ice.
Breach stun, Neon slide, or
you gotta remember, this was a deficit
fade to recon, Clove decay.
Right?
I'll hold F4. Just tell us what you know. I genuinely actually don't know anything. I will be roped into a project very soon. Most likely for the VCSA project, but we'll see. Kamikaze or juvenile coach, I have no idea. I genuinely don't know. Whichever team loses here will play against RNT in lower bracket. Yes. What's up, Chintan? Welcome back, bro. TR यूनिवर्स एक सेकेंड भाई तेरे को यहाँ पे ये क्या दिख रहा है इधर इधर ये क्या दिख रहा है What is the logo here that you're asking TR Universe? What is the logo here? What do you see here?
VCT trying to push that out as best as he potentially can.
Well, they've put a coin for the correct bomb site here, right? Most of the stacking over on the A side of things for RLF, just a single member over at the C site.
Bro, India has ping profit. Still feels like JFT is better RNT because every duel is like minimum 2 people pinging together. Yeah. JFT are they've come with like full preparation, bro. But I'm telling you, this one game itself is enough for the next team that's gonna face off against them to understand how they play. Because JFT came with a completely new game plan, that 5-man whatever they do, but it's not gonna work out all the time. Okay, they at least dropped 2 weapons. 2 guardians have been dropped. They'll deliver it to them. The Neon can run and go get it, honestly. Neon goes get it? He gets it? No, he didn't even go. I thought he would go. Never mind.
Yeah. And Andy only going to be saving that stinger over as well. Couldn't go back and get one of those drops.
Yo, Hyperfiction, what's up, my boy? Who wins split 3?
Close out a round such as that, and there's going to be a lot of focus on.
I honestly don't even know the teams right now, so I have no. I only know your team. I don't know anybody else's team right now. Is T6 and VCS? No, they lost open qualifiers.
In and take them out very quickly. So we'll see if this is going to be a little bit more fast-paced over to the A side.
किस चीज के लिए? I mean, winner को सिर्फ yeah, but it's also constant competition, right? So they keep playing. That's the thing. Gonna be coach for G Academy. No, I won't be coach. I'll help. I'll do like analysis and stuff, but coaching, I'm yet to learn a lot, bro.
Super awkward. So they've got the
hello Irish, welcome. Instead of global esports, it will be called as Universe Esports because of Universe. Wow. Paul Emmanuel, itna nahi karna tha.
Yeah.
Is RNT going to play split 3? No fucking clue.
It's going to be the swing, but it's already spotted out from Albus, and now just down to Ramen. So see what damage you can do to remove these guns, force a bit of a rebuy into the next round.
Finally, the streak of winning bonuses has been broken. Unless Ramen can pull off a 1v3 out of his bag, it's insanely not possible. Oh, they saw him. He saw him. Prodigy saw him. Yeah. Finally, streak is broken. Bonus wins no longer. JFT will not take the bonus.
But the proactivity we saw there from Rapid Lo-Fi, right? The opening start to the round to get those opening frags at Rubble, and then also the post-plant, playing it smart, the 1v3.
Any chances of RNT winning future matches? They can win the next one they play off against RLF, most likely, if RLF loses here. Because after the first match, I was very clear that RLF will probably lose.
And ready as soon as the door goes open, Prodigy is fragging through. So it's good to see already we're getting a couple of these players over on.
We need RLF to be a little more proactive. If they're proactive, they can win. They need to be proactive. They need to be open to taking map control and space. And Lotus is very friendly for that. That's why they're doing this. Look at this. Finally, they're doing this because Lotus demands it. Lotus demands you to push up A main. And hence they are doing this map control thing where they push up A main, take control, keep control there. And they go back other side. But by the time they rotate, the C site's already being taken control of. Smokes everywhere. They've not smoked off CT. They have not smoked off CT. Oh, they're attacking CT. Oh, I like it. I like it. I like the map control. They're gonna shut off CT completely. Nice. Nice.
Yeah, but the thing is, there's not a lot of this stalling utility anymore for JFT, right? A single flashpoint for Ramen.
This is very difficult to go past, by the way. Very difficult because where is that? Kiss is gonna get another smoke. What are you doing? Hello, RLF? Knock, knock. What the fuck?
I would serve him up on a platter any day. Delicious man on the breach, getting it done in Waterfall.
Singularity 2.0 dekha. Yes, dekha. Yeah, it's alright. I have only 3 weapons though. 2 weapons, 1 knife. Nothing of managing RLF, yes. 4-7 ke baad 3 rounds and then 5 rounds next map. Mental, yeah.
So it's just this
Bro, what the fuck did they just do? They just walked in. Why are you walking in one by one? Where's the util? Where is everything? If you're going first contact through waterfall, shouldn't your initiator be there to help you? Your initiator is trying to fight CT for some reason. If you're deciding to go 3-man waterfall, you cut off and split, no? Because those guys are already pushed up high, they're isolated over there. You can cut that angle off and either go fight and pinch them towards there.
Showstopper combinations that they're going to be able to deploy. They're going to be needed, I feel, right? You'd expect this round to go to JFT to establish the 4th. But you have to convert the next
2-0 कैसा हो रहा कल से? अरे होता रहेगा भाई. नेक्स्ट मैच नहीं होगा. नेक्स्ट मैच नहीं होगा. वो तीसरा मैच भी नहीं होगा 2-0. But उधर तक तो होएगा थोड़ा.
Yeah. You know, it's one of those positions that, apart from Icana's Horn, nothing else is really going to be able to keep him out. It's going to have to be numbers from JFT themselves.
But look at this, just straight away in. They faked it a little bit as well. Trying to pull that.
Oh, they got breach out.
Step just to kind of fake it out a little bit.
I think they're attempting fate with this Rolling Thunder and not an eco round. I think you're absolutely happy as Larry's your RF. But we'll see if they do choose.
Nice, bro. Flash is a little late, but they're okay.
That's already site taken. They are close.
They know one's on site, right? He's in the smoke. He's in the smoke. He's in the damn smoke.
He doesn't care. He wants the ace anyway, but this is the main thing. They spotted it.
Nobody checks the smoke, brother.
Probably got a little bit too excited there, but you always, you know, do sit on edge. With a
CC team riddle.
Yeah, when they're being sneaky beaky, they can pop out anywhere. And look, it gets him closer towards.
RLF से थोड़ा RNT vibe आ रहा. नहीं भाई, बिल्कुल नहीं. Okay, big round for RLF. 1, 2. Oi, what's my? 1, 2. These two ults are very important.
Battle that they will come up against. Maybe the next round, maybe not this one. We'll see.
Very smart, bro. JFT are just
Lotus are looking pretty decent from kind of both of these teams as well, right? A bit of an inch on how.
But the problem is 1, 2.
Time and time again, pushing JFT.
So much issues.
Already had one contest that didn't go their way, but now it's a little bit more.
They need to play retake. Just play retake. JFT this round play retake. Dude, they open this door. This Killjoy is done, bro.
Looks like that's the temptation.
If they open the door, he's done. Have they not called that B-man's been taken?
JFT is very secure, very clean.
He's gone. Never mind. Somehow managed to escape.
So they go for the door opening. They don't get the info. So Trix is going to be okay for now.
Very close.
Position, his utility is getting destroyed on the way in. But they're not going.
Unibai, any players who we need to look at great prospect for G Academy or in general?
He's not here anymore.
Venka can probably try for it. I'm not sure if he will.
Still spreading their wings around the map at the moment. They're not over
Venka, I mean, there's a bunch of new players as well. Wow, look at this, bro. Look at bro, how deep bro is.
Remember, Merz is not here whatsoever. He's on the other side of the map, so that's going to be a flank potentially.
Oh, now he's got ult as well, and they're gonna push deep, aren't they? Please play retake. Please play proper retake. We don't have Killjoy anymore. That's a... What the fuck was that ult? Bro, they have breach ult. Obviously, they're gonna play outside of site. You had control till here, and you're ulting right here?
He can just hold it. Albus is getting a little bit of damage on it, but then Suka.
Nice, Suka gets 2, 3.
Hang on a second, Komodo. He's just able to find this. Dark cover goes in, gives himself a little bit of space, but now he's going to try and fight the fight.
What the fuck was that ult? What was that fade ult? That was the most passive fade ult ever. Bro, you want to clear sight, put it straight down. No, clear the sight fully. And even the result, he got tapped out in midair.
JFT is looking right. All this utility being combined together to clear the corners, clear the space. You've got Mirza. You know, you're thinking about this C site, what it is before that aftershock kill comes through. It's an advantage scenario for RLF that then gets pulled back. And they're looking for this retake. They clear the site. They get on towards the site. Hang on a second. Merza's flank is actually working a trait completely unexpected because we've not seen really big flanks yet so far.
OF and RLF are here, just here for vacation.
Yeah, they're
what the fuck?
Time and time again. And now we finally actually see a bit of a difference from RLF with the deep one-way smoke.
Bro violated them.
But it's not an eco. I would like to see this on a proper gun round where you get a good idea, where you can try to push JFT into a tricky scenario on the B side or the A side now that we've gotten this control.
But again, you know, JFT happy to just wait, bait out information.
You know, but that predicament of putting that ult there, right, was given by the fact that JFT pushed up into spawn last round. So they were scared that JFT did it again. So because of that, they just couldn't expect. Yeah, I mean, I get the, you know, understanding of it, but they wouldn't push up that deep because you know that you can clear it. You've got 3 members here. There was no one-way smoke either. You could have just cleared it.
Affording himself a deep line peak. He needs some assistance. He needs some friends to come on over, but he's just going to give it up. This could, by all means, be one of these 5v5 scenarios.
But look at how they're still 100%.
Bro, they're so good with their takes, man. It is so simple but effective.
A little bit awkward, but Andy's just sitting close. He's going to wait for those members down towards the top. That is a perfect little aftershock there to go on out. That does manage to connect with one, but it's awkward. It kind of gets the trade out, and our Suka has to pop that dark cover to try and give himself a little bit of space to get in. Prodigy's spotted out, but he kind of can hold through and gets a third in the round for himself. This is the player that we have.
This is the straightforward game. You can't do anything.
And he is bringing it through on this fade. The Nightfall's already back in his hands. And yeah, it's another round that, again, even though it's the eco round, even though it's rapid lo-fi, sort of finding some additional things.
Varun, round 6.
Motions. JFT are still playing adaptive, very well. And
round 6.
You remove the guns from the equation.
Post plant. Start from the post plant. Plant होने के बाद end तक.
Covering of the 3 angles. You've got the flank.
Okay.
Even before the plant starts to go down, you've got
ठीक है.
this protection.
वहाँ पे fade ult और raise ult होगा ना वो वाला round.
You've checked that.
Okay.
Right? You've gotten kind of as much as you need. Anything else now is bonus territory for JFT. But I need to see more substance from RLF in this game. It cannot just go by the wayside once again. There's some information for Suka. He needs his.
Can a team surrender in a comp match? No, bro. No.
Pushed up towards this wayside before any information is found for RLF.
I was going to say, he may have even had to take the, from the challenge to get out there, but luckily the Shrouded Step is enough. But is he going to get taken down already? Almost. It looks like Andy, he wants to try and go up. He's got the overdrive out.
Bro, he's running like it's nothing, dude. He does not care. Ikana, good ult actually. What? Oh my god. They use the fade ult to get him to start running inside. 2 versus 4. Yeah, GG. That had to be good. These finally a decent round. Your SPG riddle prediction. I would say I say SPG win on the back of momentum. I think SPG win.
Kind of knowing that the deeper push has already been ticked off, that everyone's either going to be remaining over at main or in the tree. So grouped together as a unit, shooting together. That's better for RLF, and with 4 players surviving as well, we need to see this answered back yet again, right? It can't just be one round isolated here and there. They have to start to actually make something of this defense. And in this round, I mean, it's a little bit of an awkward one at the beginning too, right? Because as I mentioned, they didn't get any information.
Again, big round. Big round. They have 1, 2 good retake ults. They have 2 good retake ults. They've got the Clove ult. They've got the Killjoy ult. This should be a stack on one side, try to force them off. This should be a stack on one side and play retake on C. Play retake on C.
Something we haven't really seen.
Please play retake on C.
These one ways have gone over to the A site. How have they gathered the space back? Generally, you'll start to see the Prowler clear over towards Rubble if you want to get the Haunt to come out as well.
Nah, I mean, obviously, JFT knows this very well. JFT knows this very well.
So you want to see Ramen kind of combo that over there.
But they're going B.
Honestly, isn't even the intended play right now because the B.
Nice. Oh, they're doing a Genji thing. Ah, you're not Genji, okay? You're not Genji. Dude, they read it so well, dude. JFT, they knew that that fade and race combo was coming that Genji did. Such good expectancy. Finally, they're going C, but there's a problem. He's already got onto the side. Wow. But RLF have got util. RLF have got. Wow, Prodigy!
not dead yet does get caught. Sees, will it catch? No, not quite. So back in position. We will see him alive.
Oh, Prodigy single-handedly getting this round for his team, bro.
That is absolutely for sure. Prodigy continues forward on this clone. Suka gets another. And now Mirza. All in this awkward position.
Good shit. Good shit, RLF. Okay, I like it.
Absolute perfection from Prodigy on the clove. Incredible.
Man, what the hell is that? Arey, I didn't even... Okay. I didn't even put anything. I put very conservative, so I don't know why you're getting so many ads. Sorry, bro. What do you think about yesterday? Yoru come from RNT. Could have been executed better. Could have been executed a lot better.
That's it, isn't it? The change in style when he goes from the stage over towards the clove, he can get a little bit more aggressive with these duels, a little bit more protectorate with his team as well. But
ज़्यादा कुछ कर सकते थे, लेकिन their game plan was dismantled multiple times.
ये वाला 43 seconds का है भाई.
Okay, done.
Really big cohesive unit that we're feeling comfortable in seeing so far that RLF are going to be able to answer back with things. Now Mirza is caught and manages to escape, but at this point in time, right, if you're JFT and you're catching a couple of numbers at A, you're not stampeding back up towards the C side, right? Turret's destroyed, so you have to bring in this rotation. It would be super cool.
You're going to see again. Backside's cleared, close side is cleared. The only problem that they have right now is the Killjoy ult, which is going to go in spawn. Okay. They're gonna push. They're gonna push. Yeah, they're gonna push. Obviously, they're gonna push. What the fuck, Andy?
This is incredible from JFT. The confidence behind them to be able to go for this. That spike didn't even get planted, and they fought anyway. They knew what they had to do. They understood the time.
What in the score? Bata do 3-4, 1-0 to JFT.
Yeah, I mean,
wow, JFT one map already. भाई तेरे को screen पे दिख तो रहा है ऊपर इधर.
JFT are going to fall back. They're going to play post pen from mounds. No, they're going to run at you. Your C's is going to do jack.
What a push, bro. I mean, it was expected. They had to expect a push, right? That was insane, bro. He just slid out, got two, slid into their DMs and said, I'm gonna riz you up, bro. He basically did that music.
The second it got thrown out, obviously we saw that season Paint Shell's combo go in, but they were straight through that. The relay bolt was in, and you know, two frags.
No util to clear him. It's not about clearing him. They were not ready for the fight only. It's because it came so quick. They didn't expect it to come so fast. Look at this. One flash. The flash was good. Okay, the flash behind. The flash behind was brilliant. So he got one isolated fight. He had a double swing, and he took out both of them.
These two teams, but still.
Yeah. This is
someone clip hello, what the fuck?
Where you have to be converting this one away from the showstopper. If you're pushing mound and you're gathering the control of it, then again, you know, you've been really successful as RLF gathering mound, rubble control time and time again. You can get this orb, and you can set yourselves up actually for a proper go retake.
The only thing I think that we can sort of lean on a little bit is the sense that we still do have another half, right? You know, it's going to be tough for JFT on that defense, but relay bolt doesn't quite connect. Still got the nano. It's going to go down to try and give them this extra space. And once again, you know, it's Tripsu having to fall away, having to play that full 5-on-5, and Raman's going to get that spike planted. We go again.
Well, the plant just goes down, so there's a couple of seconds for the B players to rotate. The A players are already here. You're now playing it for the scrap on the side itself.
Holding that utility.
RNT should win one-sidedly tomorrow against these guys, ideally to match tournament level. Yeah, they should. Wow, bro, you can't fight them. You just cannot fight them, can you? You just can't fight them. They stand like a fucking army in front of you. They stand like an army. They're like 1, 2, 3, 4. Firing squad.
This is just very, very clean Valorant coming out from JFT, and all I can say as a humble Oceanic caster is I cannot wait to see if they close this, what it's going to look like against some of these top teams in Ascension.
Well, something that I'll highlight from, you know, what we've seen globally.
It's in the winnable map if they get 2 rounds. Absolutely not. There is no way in goddamn hell RLF are winning this game, bro.
In overtime, right? We've had just recently over in the Americas region, the first 2 maps go to one team convincingly, and then the other 3 go back towards M80, right? So you're not out just yet. If you are RLF,
why am I hearing music?
but I just feel like we need that switch to just be flicked a little
Why
bit.
am I hearing music in between?
The shots to be collected. Still do really feel
Yo!
a little bit because those two showstoppers.
Why did music just play in between? Hello?
Release them.
Absolutely.
Someone has got to flank for retake. No, there's somebody has to flank them. I agree. Somebody, look, dude, they're so afraid of pushing, man. They're really. Although Mirza's holding it, it's very unfortunate that they're not able to actually go for a flank as a 2 or a 3. They're not even coming to challenge from B door, bro. At least B door to challenge kar lo, bhai. Map control. What an ult, bro. That stops them for so long. So much time bought. Kiss goes. Gets 1. He kisses 1. Can he kiss 2? Can he kiss 2? Can he give mwah? Give 1 more. No, kiss. All gone. He got only 1. He got only 1 mwah.
And JFT, same as what we saw in Icebox, 9-3.
We think that. We also think that for SPG when you are 7 rounds up. I mean.
Yeah, and I think, you know, the defensive side is where the strengths have usually...
I'm still wondering how they beat Fancy.
On this map specifically. So the fact that
I have no idea, bro.
3 rounds...
Maybe Fancy was just having a bad day.
JFT are actually navigating around the attacker's side, which I'll flip
No Indian teams win Ascension next 2-3. Brother, if we make it a top 4 Ascension only, it's enough.
In all of their maps.
We need to start with that. Start with top 4, then think about winning.
Weakest, and they've just done that.
Will you watch all 3 matches? Most likely, yes.
Oh man, I just need a little...
If all 3 matches go at this pace, to aram se. Aram se.
Again, it's opening day for us here, Komodo, and
Stage nerves, maybe. I would say yes. But they're not playing on stage. They're playing in a closed room. Although I agree it's a different region, but it's a different region for JFT as well. So, yeah, some teams do get nerves, some teams don't, but you can't let that affect you this much.
Really close games today, and this one, as I said it, as we led up into it, and this is the thing.
If we beat RLF, we play DSG full sense, yes.
Our Australian players and some of the other minor regions as well, but this was either going to be an absolute bloodbath all the way to the overtimes, you know, duel and brawl, or a very one-sided affair, and it kind of lent to me, at least, on the way of, is JFT going to play the same stuff that they normally play? And the answer has been yes. They didn't falter that once. And again, I lean on it once more. Pilsky said it. If you can't adapt to the way JFT play, you don't deserve to win because they're doing nothing flashy. But at least this time, from what we can see so
exactly. Dude, JFT are not doing anything flashy. They're just going as a team. They're like 3-4. Jahan pe bhi jao, 4 jan saath mein jao, fight lo. Wherever you go, take your utility with you. Wait for the right opportunistic moment. Their timings are perfect. They're just doing extreme fundamentals at the best level.
Massive game plan for JFT with a couple of backup protocols that
DSG is mid, brother, Deepak. DSG is not mid. DSG is not mid. Are they in the same room? I don't know.
They stall. They take a couple of seconds.
कल भी RL फारो ऐसा ही खेलना है. Exactly, सार्थक. ऐसा ही खेलेंगे, hopefully.
So we'll see if
which is next team, the one that's losing.
This is going to be an interesting one for Mirza, where he needs a little bit of assistance.
Ascension stage में क्यों नहीं हो रहा?
An opportunity now.
पता नहीं यार.
Absolutely what we wanted to see, right? Breakable control taken. Now they can walk up into uppers. And now as that door opens, they are looking to try and get into
Revenant का match कल है ना? Yes, कल ही है.
Clear all the way in towards right there. The attacker started spawn.
Yeah.
Guys, don't forget to hit the like button, please. Please hit the like button. 130 people watching, 70 likes. क्या कर रहे हो guys? Double तो कर दो यार थोड़ा सा. Please. Hit the like button, please, and subscribe as well if you are new here. Hopefully, you are enjoying all the analysis and the nonsense that I do on stream. Like Mardo, guys. Love you all.
I think it might be a little bit too much for him. Just going to have to play exits here. That is a much better response from RLF, and this is why we're not done just yet.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
Nice. RLF, good round. Good round.
And then when you've got JFT all coming
this year, Riot had saved a lot of money. They saved a bunch, yes. Can you coach a team? Yes, I can coach a team. Not at the moment, not while I'm with G, but I can. I mean, I have the ability to coach a team. क्या लगता कल मैक्रो थोड़ा बीटी हो गया? मैक्रो काफी ज्यादा बीटी हो गया because मैक्रो उन्होंने किया ही नहीं, कर ही नहीं पाए. Their macro wasn't even visible. Micros also were not there at all. Like, you couldn't do anything. If DSG's ban bind, can they win without problem? No. No, because DSG also like bind. Though playoffs are on stage, no, yes they are. Playoffs are on stage. Top 4, stage. Double smoke is so good for defense. Very good indeed. Coach my premier team. What level are you guys on?
Yeah.
What level is it? That depends.
Attacking side, I need to see Albus step up.
I will not take anything below Iron.
Getting these kills, Suka as well on these lurks for sure. See if you can catch a straggler.
Hi, honey.
Anywhere around
you woke up?
More
nothing's happening. We're just enjoying OCE defeating Vietnam right now. I'm absolutely loving JFT. Can you WOD review my gameplay? You need to take elite membership for that. If you take membership, you get WOD review from me. Personal coaching. Membership low. You have to join Universe's Planets or something. Something around that.
Just make sure they've got that momentum behind them.
I have Wild Pride. RNT gonna defeat DSG in no bracket, but they will be eliminated next round. I really hope your prediction is right, because अगर उधर तक हो भी गया बहुत है. उधर तक ही हो गया तो बहुत है. Wood gang here. Damn bro, sorry, can't coach you.
Which inevitably is going to be the case here because Merz.
Are Revenant top 4? No, Rajvardhan, sorry.
So very well done for RLF. Just grouping together, you know, adjusting over towards the seaside as well, but more importantly, getting a couple of rounds on the board is going to build some individual confidence. Getting them as a team is going to build some team confidence.
Honey, sunny ho raha hai. Haan, to kya hua, bhai? That's my wife. What the fuck?
On this map, and this is the time where they will be going up against these rifles. We're going to see JFT.
We would be lucky to get one map in whole tournament. XCR brother, please chill. Yeah, please chill.
Agent deployment over on the side of JFT.
ये थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो गया. Please chill. They are good, okay? They're genuinely a good team.
The other side of the map cordoned off by Merzer as well, right? With all those ruses, you need to be really pathing together as RLF. You need to be extremely cohesive on the attacking side, because that's what we saw from JFT, right? That's what was working. RLF, I don't feel like they can play their game here. They have to meet
JFT take the first timeout. Did RLF take a timeout, guys? The entire first map? Oh wait, they don't have a coach, but they didn't take timeout anyway.
Time to just have the discussion on, all right, are we realizing where our weaknesses are on this map so far from what we've played over on Icebox as well?
I think it's just so important to kind of get that mental reset, right? Hey, we lost the pistol. Let's chill out for a second. Give it to them. Make sure we continue to capitalize, right? You know, they've got this round to play with. I will only get scared a little bit if they lose this bonus, right? You know, we do have Haven around the corner if it's needed. But it's good timing for JFT to take that time out. Again, not really a team that loves to take them. So it's a good thing to see. Sign of the development that the squad has had. And yeah, again, just having that conversation, making sure that they don't lose the focus and the mindset that they've got in the back end. But RLF, again, you know, I'm sort of still seeing it loosely be a pretty individual.
Same as last year, how have we improved? Because last year, there was a very big gap. This year, there won't be that big of a gap. And also, we will win again. Last year, it was group stage, bro. And Revenant are now paying for the price of last year's mistakes of OG. So they're having a difficult route anyway. I'm not saying that's an excuse, but Revenant have the possibility to beat RLF.
Utility prioritized for JFT. But I'm seeing absence over at this A site from RLF, right? There's clearly a strategy.
Can never win in tournament. I don't think it's going to happen in coming 5 years. Genuinely, it might happen in the next 5 years. Genuinely, I'm saying. Could happen. Next 5 years, at least one tournament we will win. International. You're married? How, when? No, I'm not married, but that's the woman I'm going to marry. Okay, RLF. Okay, RLF. This time they expected aggression and they held off on B and C as well. That pinch was very well expected. Okay, I like it. JFT getting pushed back.
Absolutely feel that.
How the hell did China win champs then? What do you mean?
At the back of there as well, because that was the team blinds coming through, right? You've only got the paranoia available for RRF, unfortunately. So, a little bit of
Tournament start होने से पहले everyone was saying at least top 4 we can reach. Now we are just above RLF and OF. That's because the brackets that we've got are very brutal. Teams are good everywhere, so.
Absolutely, and that was exactly the thing, right?
G का roster कब तक बनेगा? October mid? No idea, bro. I actually have no idea. Why did DSG get a bye first round? Well, RNT did not. Because last season, OG finished in the bottom 4. So the bottom 4 regions of last season were the teams that played the first 2 games yesterday. India, Korea, sorry, South Asia, Korea, Thailand, Hong Kong, Taiwan, and Thailand. Those were the bottom 4 from last season. The top 2 were Japan and Singapore, so they get a bye of their own. That's why DSG and Riddle have their own bracket with no opponent there.
For the beginning couple of seconds, and then it's all the utility bowing down over outside the C site.
Will we even have a Valor audience in the next 5 years? I'm hoping so. Thanks to Valor and Mobile, at least we most likely will.
A little peek from Suka.
Got to be happy with that opener. Again,
any news about Techno Tryout? He's still there. He's still kicking about. I think he'll be okay.
With the Guardian, Stinger, but still, you want to be able to 100% these rounds. Make sure the credits are stacked up well.
Bit of a rotation coming from Kiss at the moment right now, but you're going to have to see when these smokes do start to fade. It's the calm before the storm. Rapid low fight and navigate this round. You want to be surviving with 5, right? You want to build up Albus, getting this Nightfall. Combine that with the Showstopper. It's going to be a really great execute in the next coming rounds.
Getting
we lack discipline and also have weak mental. Our teams are always momentum based, which never are safe on the side. Few players want more salary than win. I mean, they're trying to look out for themselves as well, so you can't blame them. But yeah, you get the point. If we have a lot of problems we need to fix, hopefully we will. Daft, he's woken up, bro. Daft has woken up. Daft is going crazy, bro.
It's just gone too far. Spike planted, Andy up close. He's got to be so careful here, Daft. He wants to try and break it. But I think this round is going to be a little bit too hard.
Andy, don't pick.
The Vandal doesn't want to overstep. Just take it through. And Daft knows exactly the angle that Andy's trying to play here.
Yeah.
Drummond goes down, and he shows the...
he tried.
And that's going to be done.
Any other Indian player? I actually don't know.
Or confirmed, Daft gets the round 4 alive, and
mobile audience number will not convert to PC. Same happened in PUBG PC. I know that, but Valorant is different in that sense. Valorant already has a nice audience in India in PC, so you get the gist. Can't blame them. Who should we blame? I don't know. You will blame them only, obviously. But I'm saying, you get the point. You understood what I'm saying, no?
Aligned at the right spot in the beginning of these rounds. There is an operator in
once again, guys.
Randy. From what we saw yesterday, John Olsen on the neon. That was absolutely gorgeous.
Hard to repeat.
And that is
neon operator still feels illegal. But when it works, it works.
Yeah, well, let's see if they can get around these smokes. You'll have to use Albus to clear things out in combination. Get across, start to pass together. Or the operator now echoes through as well, Conky. So do you have the idea that you still want to bully your way in towards the seaside? It's actually a pretty good flash to buy a little bit of time, a minute on the clock.
Sorry.
And you've got what now is RLF, a bit of mound control that you're giving up because you started to have Prodigy push.
They are coming back, Uni. Yeah, they can. I mean, they're doing well, honestly.
Not a bad position to be in. Look at this rotation.
Many things scrims are enough and grinding leaderboard have no benefit, but I think the one who grind leaderboard still in G tryouts and others are not.
Focus this position around the stairs because they're going to be given sight for free.
Yeah.
Why Indian Pro Valor player do not focus on competitive rank? We do not even have 5 Radiant players. Most are Immortal, other Pacific teams. Because I have no clue. That you're gonna have to ask your. That you're gonna have to ask your players, man. Not me. VLT and G Classico was good. What can be reason we don't have 5 Indian players fighting hard in India? That you have to ask the players. Genuinely, that you have to ask the players because I know a couple of them who do well.
And now it's on the Tripsu, who does have this nano skill set. The turret inside the Dark Mother. He's got another run as well. That's going to make it so awkward. Did they destroy it? They did. It's going to be okay. Cool, calm, and collected. The destruction of that utility is perfection. And 3 alive. I still love that, though. Swapping the operator, making sure Andy goes in first. The metal down towards drop. It was all perfect.
What's up, Webzer? किसके साथ कॉल पर जी की प्लानिंग चल रही है? जी के साथ तो.
Very brief sigh of relief.
Mostly because PUBG PC is a pretty heavy game for most PCs. Yes, Tanmay. Exactly.
To quickly align themselves and where they want to deploy it, to send Andy in, Kiss to come in a little bit.
They played 7 rounds like a pro and other 7 rounds.
Towards heaven, away from main. He popped in as well.
RLF can still win. I still don't think so, man. Look at the ult economy. Look at this. One away. Already have it. One away. And these guys, they are still a little bit away from this. They've got 2. Ult economy is going to be very important.
The double digits achieved for JFT, again pushing out in towards the mounds where this utility starts to pave its way in from from RLF, sorry. Very similar to Flayman as the previous round.
Yeah, definitely.
He's playing a little bit of this info game, see if anyone comes over towards the A site. A minute to go, but it is just
whoa. Andy gets destroyed.
For Andy, but on the flip for Prodigy, that's a huge opener, Mitch.
For sure, they had that set up and Andy locked into that position, holding that line. It could have been the turn of the tides, but now that he's gone down,
we got serious line grinders. We can do insanely good internationals. If we find 1 or 2 premies, it's difficult to find 1 or 2 premies, but if we can produce 1 or 2 half premies, we will be very good. Kana. How did he get 1? How did he get 2? How is he standing in a smoke in the open and he finds 2 like it's nothing? They've got fade util. They've got full fade util. They've got a flash. Everything they've got. Oh my god, JFT. How do you lose this?
He tries to go big, but unfortunately, it doesn't convert.
Hello, JFT.
They were down and out from the start, and they can't turn.
You had so much fade util. Prowler out, no. He had 2 prowlers. Why did Ikana not prowler? What they usually do, they should do that. No, swing out as a 3.
To lock it down at the end, hold on to the ultimate for the next round. This is what we were waiting for. JFT though, Mitch, a lesser weaponry buy, a couple of ultimates in play. Andy with the Bucky, waiting to get electric, waiting to slide in your face and zap you down.
All players still playing in Indian or even investing double or more amount than young players who can frag good.
Getting on like Ikana having the big individual rounds, right, to try and turn it. Like, you can't rely on that on the defender side of this map.
Info now. Prowler will spot out Mirza. How do you get out of this scenario as well? An exchanging of a bit of utility for sure, but you are vulnerable, you are stuck.
Oh, inside that room, it's so rough, isn't it? The Prowler even goes through, so there's the info, Dapt and Suka.
Nice take, actually. Fly in, spots 1, Ikana again.
Hang on.
I was going to say, I've been waiting.
Wait, they can actually win this. They've got an ult as well on Andy. And Kiss still has a Spectre.
They stayed there, maybe expecting RLF to come back towards the A site.
Yeah, he's still got the
they've got a flash, they've got Prowler, they've got everything close by.
So he can do something with it, but
all they need is for Andy to do something.
He's going to go out. They are going to try clear. So there's the info straight into it.
Nice. Good start.
So there's Kiss, gets the opener, and now they have to try and get around this. The Seas is also not quite good enough.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Andy.
And he's in, and he's got a big old grin on him as well, Komodo. But there's a lockdown for Tripsu. How does he want to do
Andy. Oh, he can't. This saved. What is this round? Oh my god. Yo. They're winning out of nothing, bro. I told you they could do it. They've got Andy's ult and they've got 1 Spectre. That's all they needed because Ikana had a Vandal. And Ikana getting this first kill was so important.
Well, that's, yeah, picking him up. That's absolutely gorgeous in the sky.
How in the fuck does Andy get 2 here?
Andy's doing something here, 2 versus 1.
Do you think old IG should try coaching instead of playing? I agree, they should. I really think they should. They should try coaching.
Was spotted out for sure, but for Trips here, I mean, taking that duel at the end, pulling out, unfortunately, the Nano Swarm. Yeah, that's a little bit rough, but absolutely massive round for JFT. Converting now into a potential another one to find round 12 on the board would be huge. And a bit of a different deployment as well, because Mercer's actually over to the A side now. Kist is over at the C side. They've got this rubble control. And Akana has just shoved himself in a corner. Waiting for a little bit of a crossfire with Ramen. And I mean, look, Mitch, if you're RLF right now, you need to try and bait out this Rolling Thunder before you get a plant down.
Well, they're going to make a good crack at it. Pop the lockdown.
How do you help Akana though?
Ikana?
Still, you don't, I think, is going to be the answer to it. They're just going to wait and go through.
Oh, he tried! Ikana, nice try. Nice, good trade, Mercer. Flash comes in from both sides and there comes the ult. It's done, it's GG's. It's GG's, it's done. What a round, bro, what a round.
Reverse by nothing yet?
Round 20, abhi jo just hua. Round 20.
It's a beautiful sight to see. And as they secure
जब से Killjoy ult डालेगा ना, from when it starts.
Oh man, RLF are going to be feeling the burn.
Sweating a little bit at the end there for Akana as well, right? Because you imagine what if...
Hello? Universe by ho kya?
Sorry, I was saying round 20. Sorry, मैं muted था. Round 20,
Okay.
from when the KJ ult starts, वहाँ से अंत तक.
Okay.
At least gets one at the end of the day in that one, but then a masterclass of a retake from JFT. The Rolling Thunder in, the trades coming out. I think that's important.
Let's go! What a round, bro. Will Valor Mobile affect Valorant PC or PC version still dominate? I think the viewership will be increasingly high for Valorant Mobile because BGMI audience will shift because there's a lot of tier 2 BGMI players who would love to try their hand at this game.
He's just not connected with a single one of those showstoppers. He does get at least a shot back. Prodigy responds, but with the pick-me-up, this is going to be a little bit healthier for a short while as Kiss goes in for another, and this could be the...
Mercer's got ult. Kiss came from behind. Kiss gave one chummi. Kiss gives another chummi. Kiss! Chummi him! Never mind, it's done. Okay guys, I have to go. I don't have to go, but it will be now on the Nodwin segment. Yeah, you guys can check it out there. If you guys want to see, go to the Nodwin this thing, because I'll be there now.
Despite the eyes on them, despite the pressure, we always thought this was going to be a little bit of a chaotic one, right? But look how happy Andy is right now, and you just can't blame him for it, right?
No, absolutely not. JFT have actually just played some absolutely brilliant Valorant. I mean, from Icebox, a landslider flare, in towards Lotus, where they're collectively together, just dotting I's, crossing T's, holding each other's back, individual moments from them as well. And I mean, I'm still going to give a bit of a shout out to RLF. I think in the very latest stages of this map, they started to get a little bit of a momentum way with the team, right? Because we saw, you know, individually again, a couple of moments from Suka, a couple of moments from Prodigy for sure. But the missing element was actually just the team working together to explode into these sites.
Ascension have requested for Desk access.
I know that JFT are a massive different team.
What is up, Rishi? What's up, Rishi?
Because they do go against another team now that is going to be
how are you, my boy?
More aligned with what they used to at home.
Guys, everybody say hello to Rishi, yeah?
Again, at the end of the day, we had a very, very good half of Valorant towards the end of that Lotus part. We got to see some good sides from RLF, and we also got to see JFT dragging it forward again. As we sort of said, right, bonkers, they took down a Giant and D+ Kia in their first run in, and it was just, yeah, great to see, right? You know, we can sit here and be a little bit biased for a short period of time because all we want to see is, you know, some really, really good Valorant at the end of the day, and that's what JFT managed to bring forward. Their practice has been proven, and we got to see some of that majestic synergy, and I can't wait to hear what the desk has to say about it.
Hello, Universe.
Hello. One second.
Just a second.
It's the word.
Hello.
Hello, I'm here.
Yes. चेक कर लेना सारे क्लिप्स वगैरह एंड कनेक्शंस सही है कि नहीं.
एक सेकंड चेक कर रहा हूँ.
लास्ट वाला ऐड ही कर रहा हूँ ना. 26 सेकंड का है. बस एक सेकंड 5-10 सेकंड लगेगा. ओके. बस नेक्स्ट. वो अभी मिला मेरे को जस्ट. ओके. ठीक है. चालू भी कर सकते हो, चलेगा. वो लास्ट में मैं ऐड कर रहा हूँ तो इट्स नॉट गोइंग टू बी अ प्रॉब्लम.
टेक याद है वो
Yes,
इको
yes.
राउंड अल्टीमेट मारा, हाउ गुड दे वर ऑन दैट, कितना वेट किया उन्होंने,
movement was
पहले
also
पहले
beautiful.
सिटी तक आए तीनों खिलाड़ी, हॉन्ट का वेट किया है,
Paranoia
प्राउलर
का
आ रहा है
wait करा
क्लोज
है।
करने के लिए, पहले
हो
साइड
गया,
पहले
एक बार
स्मोक
चेक
क्लियर
कर लेना
किया
यूनिवर्स
Neon
में।
ने, उसके बाद प्राउलर
चेक
का
कर
वेट
रहा
किया, हॉन्ट का वेट किया, पैरानोया का वेट किया, इतने वेटिंग पीरियड के बाद
Yeah,
एंटर
got
करके इज गेटिंग दोस फ्रैग। तो वो दिखाता है, वो दर्शाता है कि नियॉन के साथ प्रैक्टिस है, क्योंकि
है,
यूजुअली ऐसे सिचुएशन के अंदर पैरानोया पहले चला जा रहा है, हॉन्ट कभी जा रहा है, कभी प्राउलर जा
Balls
रहा
खराब
है,
है।
नियॉन पहले ही भाग के एलिमिनेट हो गए और फिर ये यूटिलिटी जा रही है, वो टाइमिंग, वो सारी चीजें गलत हो जाती है। ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं था,
Working,
और
then see a good
Andy is
allocation.
not on
Right.
top of the leaderboard, but the way he created space, the way he was able to clutch it out,
He was.
clutch out the rounds was just insane. In terms of frag मुझे नहीं लगता ये सबसे ऊपर होंगे, इकाना हो सकता है सबसे ऊपर।
18-17 तो इनके फ्रैग थे जो अभी मैंने अभी जस्ट
Hello, मेरी आवाज आ रही है?
बट ठीक है 247
हाँ भाई।
टोटल एसीएस इनका है भाई, बहुत बहुत बढ़िया, इनफैक्ट मजेदार गेम, इंप्रेस कर दिया भाई एंडी ने, ये तो बता दिया। खास करके वो जो डबल डुएलिस्ट जब इन्होंने चलाया था ना आइसबॉक्स के ऊपर, वो भी इंपॉर्टेंट है कि फ्लेक्स प्लेयर तो है, डुएलिस्ट और भी चल सकता है, नाम चल सकता है। एंडी पहले गेम के अंदर आइसबॉक्स चेन 10 थे इन सर्टेन सिचुएशन भाई, और मतलब वो भी क्योंकि इन्होंने बोला था मैं बस एक पर्टिकुलर पैटर्न में चलने वाला हूँ, उस पैटर्न के बाद बस मैं डुअल पे खेल लूंगा, बाकी मूर्जा हैं जिन्होंने सारा काम करना है, और मूर्जा अपना काम कर भी रहे थे। उसके बाद स्विच टू द नियॉन, बहुत डिफाइन नजर है, एंड दैट्स द ब्यूटी। अगर आप एक ऐसा पिक लेके आ रहे हो, एक पर्टिकुलर एजेंट का पिक जो कि चलता है, ऐसी बात नहीं है नहीं चलता, लेकिन अगर चल रहा है, आप कैसे जस्टिफाई कर रहे हो, आप कैसे खेल रहे हो, आपके खेलने से ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है भाई कि आपकी टीम कैसे उसके साथ खेल रही है। अब ये सारी की सारी चीजें बहुत ज्यादा महत्वपूर्ण रहती है, और ये बहुत बिट्स एंड पीसेस में समझाने में मजा आता है, और वो सब हमारे प्यारे भाई मिस्टर यूनिवर्स समझाएंगे विद द टेलीस्ट्रेटर सेगमेंट।
यूनिवर्स क्यों?
थैंक यू सो मच गाइज, बहुत ही इंटरेस्टिंग सेगमेंट था फर्स्ट, क्योंकि पूरा मैच मैं एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा था कि आरएलएफ थोड़ा सा ज्यादा फाइट जरूर देगी, लेकिन वो पूरी तरह से उस मुकाम तक आ नहीं पाए, बिकॉज देयर वाज अ लॉट ऑफ गैप्स इन देयर गेम प्ले। चलिए बात करते हैं, स्टार्ट करते हैं उनके पहले राउंड से, स्पेशली जेएफटी की जो ताकत है वो है उनके टीम फाइट्स, बट इंडिविजुअली भी जो अच्छी तरह से लेते हैं वो दैट इज व्हेन दे शोड कि वो अपना गेम प्लान पूरा चेंज करके आए थे, और ये उनके कास्टर्स जो है कोमोडो और कॉन्की ओसी से, वो भी इसी के बारे में बात कर रहे थे कि जेएफटी केम एज अ कंप्लीटली डिफरेंट टीम टू दिस असेंशन। अभी ये राउंड पे अगर हम जरा नजर डालेंगे तो देयर इज अ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट थिंग दैट कम्स अप, एंड दैट इज द फैक्ट दैट देयर इज अ प्लांट टाइम डिले। नाउ सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट चीज जो जेएफटी ने एक्सप्लॉइट की थी वो थी उनके प्लांट के टाइम्स, क्योंकि हर बार जब अगर आप टाइमर पे अभी नजर डालोगे, सो इट्स अबाउट 50 सेकेंड्स लेफ्ट ऑन द क्लॉक राइट नाउ, और पूरी की पूरी टीम बी की तरफ अभी मौजूद है। वो सारा यूटिल बेट आउट करिए, क्योंकि आप देख सकते हैं कि ड्रोन इस वक्त आ रहा है उनकी तरफ, वो ड्रोन को तोड़ने के लिए तैयार रहते हैं। ड्रोन को तोड़ने के बाद दे टेक अ स्टेप फॉरवर्ड, वो वेट करते हैं कि वाइपर वॉल वापस आए। वाइपर वॉल के आते ही उन्होंने एक अच्छा टाइम चुना जहां पे वो जाके प्लांट कर सके, रिकॉन सारे यूटिल बेट आउट किया, एंड ये पूरे गेम में हुआ था कि देयर प्लांट टाइमिंग्स ऑन द बी साइड वाज एब्सोल्युटली ऑन पॉइंट, परफेक्ट। सारी यूटिलिटी वेस्ट होने के बाद जाते हैं और अपने यूटिल और प्लेयर्स को साथ रखते हुए जाते हैं। इसी के साथ देयर वाज अ वेरी वेरी क्लियर अंडरस्टैंडिंग कि वो हर समय रेडी रहते हैं अपने हर एक फाइट के लिए, एंड दे आर ऑलवेज इन पोजीशंस जहां पे उनको 2 से ज्यादा प्लेयर्स हमेशा मौजूद है फाइट के लिए। सुका ने यहां पे 2 अच्छे किल जरूर निकाले, लेकिन जब बाकी के टीममेट्स उनके साथ स्विंग करने शुरू कर दिए तब इट वाज ऑलमोस्ट इम्पॉसिबल कि वो इन पिस्टल्स के आगे जीत सके। इसी तरह सामने भी एक और ब्रिलियंट प्रेशर पॉइंट हमें देखने को मिला जेएफटी की तरफ से ऑन देयर डिफेंसिव साइड, और वो क्या था कि पूरे के पूरे फर्स्ट हाफ में आरएलएफ ने कोई भी अग्रेशन लेने की कोशिश बिल्कुल नहीं की। वो काफी पैसिव खेल रहे थे, उन्होंने ज्यादातर जो राउंड्स निकाले भी थे वो भी बहुत ही ज्यादा पैसिव रीटेक बेस्ड थे। उन्होंने कोई भी एक्सप्लोरेशन मोड ऑन ही नहीं किया अपना कि वो ए में जाके पुश करे, बी में जाके पुश करे, थोड़ा मैप कंट्रोल ले। उनका मैप कंट्रोल ऑलमोस्ट 0 था पूरे गेम में, एंड वही प्रेशर को यूज करते हुए जो उन्होंने जब साइड पलटी, देन जेएफटी आप देख सकते हैं मैप पे उन्होंने पिस्टल के राउंड के पहले ही 10 सेकंड में 3 जन मिड और 2 जन भी, कितना डीप पुश कर दिया है आप जरा देख सकते हैं यहां पे। और उन्होंने ऑलरेडी उनको ए साइड की तरफ जाने में मजबूर कर दिया, जो उनका ऑलरेडी प्लान था। लेकिन जो इसके बाद होता है वही जेएफटी की ताकत को दिखाता है कि हाउ वेल दे अंडरस्टैंड द गेम। जैसे ही उन्होंने इस रीजन को क्लियर किया, उन्होंने 2 प्लेयर्स को इंस्टेंटली बोला आप मैप पे फिर से ध्यान दीजिए। 2 प्लेयर्स वापस जा रहे हैं स्पॉन की तरफ, ताकि ये जो ए साइड के प्लेयर्स अटैक कर रहे हैं वो मैप कंट्रोल के लिए वापस सीटी पुश ना कर दें, कहीं ना जा पाए और उनको ए साइड पे एकदम कैद कर दे ताकि वो कुछ नहीं कर पाए। एंड दैट प्लान वर्कड आउट टू परफेक्शन, क्योंकि जो 2 प्लेयर वापस गए थे उन्होंने कंट्रोल लिया, एक अच्छा क्रॉस फायर सेटअप कर लिया। अगर आप मैप पे फिर से ध्यान देंगे, उन्होंने एक अच्छा क्रॉस फायर सेटअप कर लिया इधर, और बाकी के 3 प्लेयर ऑलरेडी फ्लैंक पे आ चुके हैं और एक प्लेयर को उन्होंने निकाल भी दिया है। इसी समय आरएलएफ का प्लान होना चाहिए था कि वो सीटी पुश करके थोड़ा कंट्रोल ले, थोड़ा फाइट ले, क्योंकि मैप कंट्रोल उनके पास बिल्कुल शून्य है और ये उन्होंने बिल्कुल भी नहीं किया। इट वाज अ बिग मिस्टेक, क्योंकि इस राउंड के अंत में उन्होंने सिर्फ सीटी को सीधा वॉल कर दिया। दे वॉल्ड देमसेल्व्स ऑफ, क्योंकि सेज क्वाइट लिटरली वाज गिवन अ कॉल, प्रोडिजी को कॉल दिया गया कि वो जाके वॉल कर दे, और उन्होंने खुद को ए साइड में बंद कर दिया। एंड फिर आया द सैंडविच दैट वाज प्रीटी मच डन एंड डस्टेड। वो कुछ नहीं कर पाए। द शॉट्स वर ऑन पॉइंट एंड एब्सोल्युटली ग्रेट, क्योंकि जेफी का एम तो वैसे भी बहुत अच्छी तरह से चल रहा था। लोटस की बात करें, काफी अच्छी फाइट थी सेकेंड हाफ में आरएलएफ ने, लेकिन वो पूरी तरह कायम नहीं रख पाए अपना वो मोमेंटम अंत तक। लेकिन सबसे बड़ी जो प्रॉब्लम हुई थी वो थी इस राउंड में, जहां पे गेम बहुत ज्यादा बाउंस हो गया जेएफटी के लिए, क्योंकि इस राउंड में अगर आप देखेंगे तो सी सेट को ऑलरेडी वो दे चुके हैं, पूरी टीम यहाँ पे साइड पे है और वो काफी पैसिव खेल रहे हैं, क्योंकि उनके पास 2 मेजर अल्टीमेट्स है। वो है फेड की अल्टीमेट और रेस की अल्टीमेट, जो वो रख के ये रीटेक पूरा करने की कोशिश करते हैं। लेकिन प्रॉब्लम क्या होती है, क्योंकि पिछले राउंड में जेएफटी ने ऑलमोस्ट स्पॉन तक पुश करके 1 वे स्मोक डाल के उनको कवर कर दिया था, उनको स्पॉन तक आने की जगह तक नहीं दी थी। सो दे वर स्कैर्ड। व्हाट डिड दिस फियर मेक देम डू? पुट वेरी प्रीमेच्योर अल्ट्स, क्योंकि उनको जल्दी क्लियर करना था। आप जैसा देख सकते हैं, फेड का अल्ट सिर्फ सीटी की तरफ गया था, लेकिन उनके प्लेयर्स ऑलरेडी 2 स्टेप आगे जा चुके हैं, जो उन्होंने क्लियर कर दिया। तो वो फेड अल्ट ऑलमोस्ट कोई यूज का नहीं रहा, और बाकी के जो प्लेयर्स थे उनके, वो अभी तक आ रहे थे। एक लंबा फ्लैंक भी आ रहा था, लेकिन जेएफटी के पास ऑलरेडी एक प्लान था। दे हैड द ब्रीच अल्ट, दे हैड द नियॉन अल्ट, तो उनको कोई टेंशन ही नहीं थी, क्योंकि वो साइड के बाहर से खेल सकते थे। ये शायद एक्सपेक्ट करना चाहिए था आरएलएफ को, लेकिन इसी वजह से उन्होंने एक बहुत ही ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट राउंड, जहां पे उनके पास रीटेक अल्ट्स थे, वो उन्होंने गवा दिया। एंड दे ended up losing the game on the back of a little bit of extra passiveness, और थोड़ी सी अगर वो अग्रेशन दिखाते तो शायद ये तीसरे मैप तक जा सकता था। एंड दैट इज हाउ आरएलएफ unfortunately will now be playing in the lower bracket. Cool. That was good. Nice.
इस बार आपको आपकी आवाज आ रही थी क्या नोर्स भाई?
स्टार्टिंग में आ रही थी, लेकिन उसके बाद बंद हो गई।
ओके।
तो वो वैसा जैसे भी था वैसे ही।
ओके
ठीक है।
बट तुम्हारा माइक थोड़ा
Yo guys,
वापस से फिर दिखाते हैं।
hello guys, how was the analysis? Analysis अच्छा लगा आप लोगों को? Did you guys like the analysis little bit? Did you guys even see it? You guys like the analysis? Did you guys like the analysis? Nets, that was a very tough loss, bro. Very tough loss indeed. गुड वन, थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया। Sad. That's very sad. Wait. Guys, मेरे को एक बात बताओ. Everybody tell me one thing, yeah. Now it's SPG versus Riddle, okay, and it's also Korean Jet on the Japanese team playing against Koreans. It is absolutely crazy. We didn't play like ourselves either. Gonna be sleeping for the night now. Yeah. See you, Net. All the best. But I'm gonna obviously root for my team. The Revenant's gonna win. Guys, look at this, guys. Sinprisa Gaming have 5 Persians. Persians. I read Persian and I said Persians. Sinprisa Gaming have 5 Koreans. And here, there are 2 more Koreans. My boy, my king Soldam, the original Korean Jet is here. Lord Dosa might.
हेलो
हाँ.
एक बार कनेक्ट कर कोई भी मिक्स.
मैं वीमिक्स पे ही हूँ.
एक ओके जस्ट अ सेकंड. एक बार वहाँ पे बात करना, मैं इधर म्यूट कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है? मेरे को उधर सुन पाओगे.
या हेलो. एक सेकंड सॉरी. हेलो हाँ.
यस बोलो.
Yes, I can hear you now. Check, mic check. Hello. Check, mic check. JFT20, RLF. SPG versus Riddle is up next. Then we've got full season DSG at last. सारे games 2-0 चले जाए तो क्या ही मजा आ जाएगा आज के दिन में. ठीक है. Wait, I have to change title. To change title, guys. Title. Shit, I have to also do this. Full screen. Universe plays. Universe. Title. Change the title. Guys, मेरे को ये बताओ तुम्हारी लाइफ में क्या चल रहा है. फॉग चल रहा है. वाह नेमेसिस, तुम हो रियल जो भी. La 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 la. Come on, start SPG and Riddle, bro. I'm here for the Korean Jet. वाओ, संस्कार नाम रख के ये सब करते हो तुम. D rank, yeah, D rank is same here. Dude, I haven't played Valorant in a while actually. Full sense तो जीत रहे पक्का. Doubtful, bro. DSG have a good team. Wait, guys, 1 second. Let Cheeto in. She's gonna start crying. Cheeto, there's a speeder here. Speeder. Come in. Very nonsense. Come here. Who do you think gonna be faker of Valorant? 10 साल बाद बताऊंगा. 10 साल बाद बताऊंगा. SPG versus Riddle Production. I would say 2-0 SPG. I'd say SPG winning.
You are back here on VCT Ascension with myself, Amika Fabs, and Dax here on the panel. And we just saw 1-2-0, a clean sweep happening on the side of JFT versus Rapid Lo-Fi. Are we going to get another one now that we head into our second series of the day? Riddle Order versus Synprisa Gaming. Dax, if it's anything like Synprisa Gaming's previous match, potentially.
Mika, come on. We've had too many 2-0s already.
Yes.
The unexpected surprise of many. The last two series we'd had over the last 2 days have been 2-0s. I think it's finally time to get the ultra banger 3-map set.
No.
We get it here.
It's 2-0.
Versus Riddle Order. This has been a matchup everyone has been waiting for. You get the best of Korea VCT. You get the best of Japan VCT to do battle right here, right now. I am so excited for
somehow the best of Japan VCT is still Koreans.
I don't even know where to start. Like, we saw the potential of
the best of Japan VCT is still Koreans.
How they rallied back so well against Revenant. On the other hand, all the hype about Soldam.
Kang have unexpected output this year in end. Maybe he can disrupt whole scene.
Right.
He's already done it. What do you mean?
Because we have, Synprisa Gaming, who, as we saw the other day, they've proven exactly why they're one of the favorites to win it all, essentially. Like, not just each match, probably win Ascension itself. And then you have Riddle, who have some very familiar names on their roster from VCT Pacific. And, even originally, way back when, we have the original Korean Jet too, right? So I feel like right now, it could be a toss-up. We're still not sure how.
Original Korean Jet, baby. We here.
These two styles match up, how these two styles have evolved as well, which is always the question as we see these new teams. So let's take a closer look first at one team that we all know from yesterday. We're going to take a close look at Synprisa Gaming.
Yeah, let's go. Let's see.
안녕하세요.
RNT vs RL prediction. RNT 2-0.
저희 한국 지역에서는 되게 공격적이면서도 노련하고 플레이 스타일에서 유연하게 대처할 수 있는 것 같습니다. 저희 감독님께서 팀 분위기를 되게 친구들 대하듯이 되게 편하게 해주셔가지고 팀 분위기가 되게 좋아서 특별하다고 생각해요.
I don't even know what he's saying.
저희 팀은 한마디로 야생마라고 할 수 있습니다. 이유는 되게 플레이 스타일이 공격적이기 때문이라고 생각합니다. 상대팀 입장에서 저희 팀은 되게 예측할 수 없는 플레이들이 많기 때문에 조심하셔야 될 겁니다.
Have you tried Deadlock? That's the only game I've been playing so far. I love Deadlock. I've been enjoying it a lot.
저희 팀원들이 잘 총을 쏠 수 있게 만들어줄 수 있는 리더십과 노련함? 제 나이로서는 나올 수 없는 노련함들이 있기 때문이라 생각합니다.
Yes, exactly, my boy. Exactly.
네, 잘하는 팀이라서 어센션까지 올라온 것 같은데 되게 재밌을 것 같습니다. 저희 팀 만나면 벌벌 떨게 만들어드리겠습니다.
Mika, you've been taking Korean in Duolingo, right?
I want to see one team destroy a whole year like hell for other odds.
I understand all only
would be
follow
great to
those
watch.
words. I can
Fnatic
follow those
almost
words
had
because
that.
They do have that
Almost.
they do have that friendship because I understood the word chinku, which means friend.
Chinku means friend.
I'm glad
Hey,
the
Chinku!
lessons are paying off. And you can see that with the way that they put
Chinku.
there's so much trust in the system.
RNT
There's
versus
so much
RLF,
trust in
DSG
one
versus
another.
FS
And
में
Margaret Francis,
जो
Ivy
जीतेगा
Bradley,
उनका
this
मैच
has
होगा
been
ना,
so
yes.
systematic from them in how they took apart
जो
Revenant.
हारेगा,
It was
what?
scary at
What?
the start, right, Mika? You were there. 0-7 in favor of Revenant.
जी की
Suddenly,
कोई
the
न्यू
bounce
अपडेट
back on Bind to make a
बिल्कुल भी
13 to
सब कुछ
3
है
run
लेकिन मैं
and
सब भूल
take
गया
the dub, 13
बहुत कुछ
to
है
10. And it's
सारी
the
अपडेट्स
Saints
भूल गया
showing
मैं
us what
Sorry.
they're good at. We also
माफ
see
करो
now Margaret finally play on something that isn't Cypher when they got Icebox, and I'm really excited what's next for Simprisa coming into this next series.
Yeah, that was the most exciting thing for me. It's like, whoa, Margaret on the Killjoy after so long. But yeah, you're absolutely right. They did take a little bit of time to warm up, or maybe it's just Revenant, really doing extra homework for that map and for this team, right? But I doubt we're going to see something like that today. I really think it was just a first day thing and perhaps a difference in the style of their opponents. But with Riddle, I feel like they might feel more familiar. I don't think SPG have any reason to hesitate at this point. Dambi really, really delivered yesterday, and you don't want to see him not hesitating at all.
न्यू अपडेट की न्यूज़ कब आएगी वो बता दो दिस मंथ और दिस मंथ आज का डेट क्या है 21st नेक्स्ट मंथ के पहले हाफ में जोशी सर ने बोला इसी मंथ में रोस्टर और कोच कंफर्म हो जाएगा लेकिन अपडेट आएगा अगले मंथ के पहले हाफ में आरएनटी वर्सेस आरएलएफ में अगर आरएनटी जीती तो who would you want against RNT between DSG and DSG full sense है ना भाई ना full sense बिल्कुल भी नहीं very difficult to face a full sense John Olsen mar this he'll destroy I mean even Juicy will do that bro what in the hell bro
the Prince of Persia can truly dethrone the Sultan in that situation. Insane that SPG has such a stable player in their roster too. But you were saying a while ago, Mika, that maybe there's familiarity. I think I'm on the other side of it. There is a chance after what we saw versus Revenant that Simprisa at the start might get shaken by how Riddle Order plays the game coming into this one.
Sure, but I feel like, Riddle might feel a little familiar, especially since, as we mentioned, we do have some familiar names already there. Everybody pretty much knows Soldam at this point, who has, he is the original Korean Jet, the original TikTok Jet that everybody was talking about, everybody was copying at the very, very beginning of Valorant and VCT itself, right? He is now back. Right,
बंद करो मैं स्प्रेडशीट में जी के ब्लैंक देखते थक गया हूँ क्या मतलब पैराडॉक्स एक मैप 30 मारे हाँ I really like RDL I want them to win so bad but they also have 2 Koreans bro
Well, let's take a closer look at this roster. Here's Riddle Order for you.
Riddle Order Hi
リドルオーダー所属の、楓です。ジャパンリージョンから、今アセンションのジャカルタに来ています。チームメイト一人一人もみんな元気マックスで一言でまとめろっていうなら元気っていう言葉になると思います。チームメンバー全員の、仲が良くて本当お互い
Nice, I like that. But if Heretics do it, I don't like that. G, at least give one coach or player leaks to hype up. Arey, already you guys have got leaks, no? So many people have been going around saying that Juvenile is the new coach, Juvenile is the new coach when it's not.
特徴としては他のリージョンは攻撃的なプレイが多かったりするんですけどチームプレイみたいなのが多くてそのチームいろんなチームがあるんですけどそのチームプレイの連動をどれだけ高められているかが勝利に関わってくると思いますチームプレイの連携とかでもそうなんですけど
हाँ क्या हुआ guys क्या हुआ what happened what happened guys what happened guys मैंने तो कुछ बोला ही नहीं, मेरे को पता ही नहीं, मैंने वो बस स्ट्रीम का वो पार्ट कट कर दिया अभी जो जगह था ना। बस कुछ नहीं गाइस, कुछ नहीं। वैसे if RNT wins against RLF then FS को ही फेस करे मजा आएगा ना। DSG फेस करे, मेरे को आगे जाना है टूर्नामेंट में, किसको फेस करे वो मजाक की बात नहीं है इधर, कभी ना कभी तो फेस करना है, तो बाद में करेंगे भाई। Why laughing behind back bro, you are very child.
Recent team, right? They've been holding their own against the best in the Japan region, teams like Northception and
FS पेल देगी RNT को, yes. Not पेल नहीं देगी लेकिन क्लोज होगा। No player अभी सेलेक्ट ही नहीं हुए। सार्थक, how do you know? I am in G, I know. How do you know whether players are selected or not, huh? Sarthak, how do you know? Okay, I will give you the first letter. I will give you the first letter of the first player who has been signed. First letter of the first player who has been signed, okay? Not signed, but like usko dekh rahe hain. Okay, first letter, first letter. First letter. He is there, like he's not there, but like he's there, he's there.
And Jojo, an ice cold killer. The last kill in that matchup versus Fennel was thanks to Jojo keeping it super calm on Icebox B, and the celebrations were intense for Red Order. I really wanna
लिखो देखते हैं। रस रेड को ये बेट है, this is not bait, this is not bait.
Soldam is back and he wants to get
or is it Rossi Russ Red ko bait, rage bait, 1 out of 10, 1 out of 10 rage bait, yeah. Okay.
Proper moment to shine, right? So that's a big question mark coming into the series and into this entire tournament, right? Is this his
bait नहीं है guys. Guys एक सेकंड रुको, दरवाजे पे कोई आया है, मैं नीचे जाके आया।
to the entire Pacific, to the entire VCT ecosystem.
Yeah, I mean, it's debatable, right? You look at his run in DFM, and when he's able to play, there were some big highlights. I still remember to this day the Ace versus Team Secret on Haven. That's a painful one. And he showed up yet again into the finals. 93 kills with 17 first kills, topping the leaderboards in that best of 5. And Riddle Order, so much resilience to get that reverse sweep going. Not especially because you look at map number 1, you look at that Haven map, and they did a team SMG. Oh no, it's actually the real game. And then they ended up playing what? Clove, Omen, Viper, and then it was Yatsuka on the ISO, Soldam on the Cypher, and they did pay the price for it, Mika. They lost that map, but there was one thing. There was one big thing that we always had: vibes. Ewok was talking about it yesterday. Vibe check is so important for the team, and Ace, Kaide, and Yatsuka bring it to the table. Yatsuka's always jumping for joy and win. Ace is always like doing poses like this. He's like, yeah, I'm doing it, and I'm doing it, I'm winning. And Kaide and Ace together. We practice this, Mika. I need to pick the right direction. I think this is one. There you go. Hey, we practice this one.
Hello.
1, 2, 3. Oh no! They didn't even want to show what we
Arvika?
rehearsed on this. But yeah, they're always finding ways to keep the positivity up, and that's one thing I see from Riddle Order. Yes, there is concerns that maybe they fumbled the bag early on, but okay, we got a second chance. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And then they're always
क्या कर रहे हैं लोग?
Ours is worse. Our version is 100% worse than what Kaide and Ace do. But they're always doing that, especially that bind play from Ace. When he got that Guardian to get the 1v3 there on bind, they're always so positive, and that...
What are they doing? What are the cast animals doing?
Cries of cringe, but hey, we tried.
Right now. No, but it's that energy, right?
Yeah.
Some things like that definitely go from
Same question.
being in that same mindset, just sharing the right energy. It can be so powerful.
RNT is good, but I don't know why they choke mid game.
In the entire
Because
VCT ecosystem that have relied on those vibes this entire year, it seems to be a thematic. You can't understate that. If a team is feeling good, it can be very, very dangerous, right? And for Riddle Order, if they're keeping up those vibes, hey, that's excellent for them. I mean, I think that's why their logo is like, really chill and smiling the entire time.
Yeah, if you guys want to do what you do with Zeta Division, it's a little bit more difficult for Riddle Order because you kind
This will be a good game, I hope, yeah.
I think you need a katakana keyboard for the smiley logo, but just
It sounds like, yeah, wow.
And then that one symbol,
Very nice, Rakesh.
someone in the chat will probably provide for you for everyone to copy pasta, but it's so fun to see Riddle Order. And one thing I'm really banking on coming into this one is perhaps that surprise factor that Revenant did against Sinprisa. Japan as a whole is very proactive around the map. I dare say sometimes too active. Sometimes the defenders already look like the attackers, and they're not even into post plant as of yet. And Riddle Order, if they can get that space, they're gonna look for these kind of angles. And if Sinprisa is
Dambi Pasha ko guess देखकर गुस्सा आता है भाई.
what we saw in that open
Why, bro? It's okay.
between Revenant and Sinprisa.
This cam now is visible. Yeah, wait, I know. I'm just.
It's a possibility, but I would still say it's a very slim possibility, just because Sinprisa, they've been incredibly confident this entire time. I'm really curious, just how far the experience of the Korean players on Riddle can take them.
They will
and
win
just
against
how, much
RLF, but
SPG
face,
have
yeah,
prepared
DSG
for
only,
them.
mostly
Because
DSG.
for SPG, their
Has to
confidence,
be
they
DSG.
haven't been shaken yet. You look at the post-match interview on the Korean challengers, and they're basically like, "Hey, we're winning everything. We are so good. Oh yeah, we're gonna dominate every single match that we're on." And so far, they're undefeated. I mean, it speaks for itself, right? The question is how long.
I know, Ajay. Hold on, 1
is
second.
Going, and it's really going to be the first to break a streak like that.
Yeah, and I agree with you. I look back again at how the runs came from that previous series. From 0-7, it was 13-10, so that's a 13-3 run. You look at Icebox, and sure, it was 7-5 at the start, and then they got 6 rounds in a row. Once it comes down to the second half, they just tighten their belts, and they get so much better as the games go on. They adjust, they apply what they learn on the fly, and it's really the structure that these Korean teams have, especially Sinprisa. The executes are so fast with Danby at the helm.
Uni is not transparent. That's how it always is.
Had the same
I'm always transparent.
in a way that they didn't really qualify for the main stage of their VCTs on Split 1, made a few roster adjustments, and coming into Split 2 took it all.
Yeah, it's that
I am always transparent, guys.
Implemented
हर बात पे
immediately,
transparent.
and then
Except
you
for
see the
leaks
results pay
in
off,
GE,
just like
I am
that.
transparent for
And,
everything.
For these two teams, as you mentioned, mirror journeys in a way. I think that that's why I feel like they're kind of connected. There's a little bit of that familiarity between these two. Sinprisa Gaming, though, they're a bit more, I would say maybe a little bit more textbook than than Riddle. Especially since you brought up Riddle, for example, went full on Team SNG, and they do have that in their pocket, even though it might not work out entirely. Sinprisa Gaming, though, it's like the biggest change is like, oh, Margaret is on a different Sentinel. Whoa, calm down there. So maybe it's up to Riddle to kind of change the face and throw a wrench in.
Riddle out of full structure type team or what? Sort of, but they're very proactive. They're very proactive. If FS can't beat DSG, then R&D can also beat them.
The first map incident for Riddle, just because now technically Haven is a map that they will
TRK imports का पता है?
But no one knows what they really play on it, because you look at the records and yeah,
What?
you kind of get that one sample size of the wacky composition, and it begs the
TRK imports का पता है? What? कि Indian core का तो पता नहीं.
We're gonna get it here, Mika, and I think the first ones I really want to watch out for is if Bind is gonna be played here. Icebox removed first.
Your thoughts on Hyunmin joining DRX? I'm expecting him to be a 6. I don't think he's gonna replace anybody on the roster.
Bind, but do you want to give them Sunset also? Because I feel like if it wasn't Bind, it was going to be Sunset. You look at the previous record that they had, right? Sinprisa Gaming had a very dominant Sunset against Nongshim.
Okay.
Finals.
Ascent, finally. Let's go. We have Ascent. We have Ascent, guys.
Yeah, and not only that,
Black screen shit. Hold on.
That they brought out that neon.
I don't even know how that happened. Or why that happened.
Together, SPG, they know what can work. I like the respect bans though coming into the second part of the draft. You have Haven removed by SPG. They're not gonna take that risk. Riddle Order, I don't think they've actually played a.
Do you think Revenant can win against
And they know that SPG is so good at it.
SPG in rematch?
With this map, Tito,
This time, yeah.
get a little even, maybe a little.
Whoa.
But I really feel like both teams can take their tactics. Riddle Order at the start, Pika. Soul Davs on the neon to mirror Danby.
I am really, really excited for that. You know, we know that he is very well known on the jet. We're gonna see him now on
Not hating on it, but more than anything, I feel India lacks mental power when we were winning confident. SPG show better mental comeback. Yeah, agreed. Mental is a huge problem for us.
We're seeing a little bit of that clove neon action that we saw earlier once again.
Some G roster leaks, buddy.
Keeping it cool. No.
Why are you screaming, bro? इतने सारे exclamation mark क्यों डाल रहे हो?
Persia on Clove is exciting, but I also like the fact we're getting KO as well as Sova for the side of Riddle Order. They usually play something a little bit different. There's sort of initiators, they like to play the stuns and the flashes instead. So more intel, look for the suppress, and especially you want to play those two agents for good reason, because you're playing against a Cypher. Sova shock darts, goodbye trips, you get the suppress, turn that all off, and finally...
It's been 2 years, still no Indian team on big steps, so it means you have no skills. Like, see Chinese region.
Like,
we lack scrims also,
right?
high quality scrims that you would get in Hong Kong, Taiwan server, Hong Kong server especially, Korean server as well.
Yo, this is such a toss-up, and I'm really toiled about this decision, but I believe in Synprisa Gaming coming into this one, and we'll also get to know what everyone else has here, but SPG, just such a well-oiled machine. The momentum...
At least tell us if head coach ka selection ho gaya hai.
The Scrimbucks have been resonating throughout the leagues. Everyone knows how scary this team can be in practice. And you mentioned already, they're shooting for the stars, looking ahead of...
Sunset changes are jet main pair.
Towards those teams to get those lessons in the first place. So SPG, I think it's a 2-1 for them here.
Yeah, it's pretty much like, you know...
If R&D wins every match in low brackets, they're gonna win Ascension. I mean, that's like saying...
Ascension, right? But, you know,
if I drink water every day, I will live.
As well, because, you know, based on what we saw yesterday...
If I eat food every day, I'll be happy.
You know, predict anything else, but Conky will, though. Look at that. Look at that little smiley face over there. Wait, not exactly alone.
If I play Valorant every day, I will get brain rot. Yeah, exactly. Same thing.
Riddle as well. She's been, you know, that stand for the Japanese.
Good luck on the podcast. Growth soon. Thank you, Niraj. Thank you so much. Glad you enjoyed them.
Side too. Who knows? Because again, it's like, you know, it's that textbook play.
AC कौन है वो leak करो मैं हूँ.
A little bit more out of the box and unconventional. So
India is just not an esports country. Gaming is an expensive hobby.
As we prepare to get
true, but BGMI works.
Today, Riddle Order versus Synprisa Gaming. Over to our casters, Conky and Komodo.
अरे भाई हेड कोच सिलेक्शन हो गया तभी तो टेक्नो ट्रायल्स में 3 राउंड तक गया अभी तक.
Japanese overlords in a way, right? I'll tell you a very quick story about where I met Laz in Shanghai in 2019. That's it. That's the story. It was amazing. But I've been a Zeta stand a long way through, and the Japanese side, they have some inconsistencies throughout their competition, right? But I've got to stick it up to them. And I think Komodo, totally appreciate why you go on the way of SPG, mate, because they've certainly got a bit to say coming into this competition.
Yeah, I mean, I look at these two teams as having some of the longest runs that we've actually had through the Premier system, through the advanced system, in towards the main system, right? We've got on one hand SPG that didn't drop anything when I thought that final qualification game was actually going to go Nongshim's way until the very final match.
Gary भाई बोले AC कोई huge in person आप तो नहीं हो. Wow.
One series to scars, now here completely flawless, right? So I'm looking at this like who is going to...
Let's be real, BGMI can run on all devices and get 30 FPS and not same for PC. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
We saw what
We suck in BGMI internationals too. No, we haven't played international in BGMI for past 2 years, no?
Synprisa are going to be permanently banning Icebox still coming through. They don't want to toy with that. But then I'm thinking to myself, is Synprisa, what are you picking? Are you going back towards Old Faithful Sunset, or are you going onto something like Abyss?
I think India will be a strong side in Valor Mobile when it launches. Yes, I'm waiting for that. Oh God, now I'm hungry. Now I'm hungry. I didn't even have breakfast actually, so yeah. Let's go. Let's support our Korean. There's 7 Koreans on there. If these guys love their country, they will let these guys win and they will throw. Soldam and Jocks Joe about to throw. They are about to throw the game. Let's go. Not riddle order. Throw order. My God. Look at how quickly they pushed up mid, bro. Oh my God. My God, dude, the speed. Holy crap.
In this 1 versus 3.
You want to try B? No, you will not go B. Immediately, straight shooting is Simprisa Gaming, leaving nothing to chance. I mean, that's absolutely gorgeous. Even Darby just on the frenzy, just tapping away as well, right? Everybody getting in your face for SPG.
Varun, round one.
Mitch, if I'm looking at this from a really high-level view, right? We're seeing number one Japan,
round one.
Korea.
Round
We're
one.
seeing already
जब से round शुरू होता है, from when they start until
this is a very
until the last person is left.
Really early.
अच्छा मतलब पूरा fight?
नहीं पूरा fight from the start till जब तक 4 जन मर जाते हैं.
Yeah, nah, for sure, man. You know the
Okay, कौन से team के? Sorry, मैं round 1 के थोड़ा पीछे ही हूँ.
Riddle के मर जाते हैं 4 जन.
Okay.
Ascend to greatness kind of thing.
Okay.
So we've got a lot of these teams that are looking really, really strong in this tier 2 area.
Persia has something else. He's good, bro.
Scouting area for tier 1 too. So you know all these teams have got so much to prove, so much to say, and Simprisa, you know, just straight out the gate, ripping the door open and saying this one's ours for the taking.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
And they instantly stop. Look at it. Instantly they stop. They give them a taste of what's about to come.
From Ivy.
And they stop. They instantly take out the look at that set. Bhai, kaun hai ye? Who is this guy? Cosmetic stun. That's bro. I'm telling you, stuns are useless in this game. Stuns are useless. He just tap with a specter. Stuns are useless in this game.
Pretty decent statement there that they're not going to let Riddle overwhelm them at all.
Yeah, no, and I think there needs to be a bit of an answer as well.
Koreans are throwing like
because their last sunset run against Nongshim didn't really deliver anything, right? You know, on the defensive side, which they didn't need to, and I think that's the point in play. The attacking side is so brutal.
Koreans are throwing, guys. Look, guys, look. Both the Koreans are 0-0. They're throwing. That's it. Imposters. Imposters. They're helping their team out. They're helping their they're helping their country out. Imposters.
From Riddle order just yet, right? When you got these complete different agent lineups. You're looking for tendencies.
ये थोड़ा हर गेम में होना है क्या? पहले मैप में स्टार्ट होते हैं, पहले 3 राउंड में टेक्निकल पॉज लेना ये.
Because these 0 points are usually pretty stellar.
It's always
cool. Bro is showing who the real Korean jet.
Yeah, nah, for sure. I just like to, you know, sit back and look
Fair.
at kind of the approach that these
Dambi
teams
भाई
are
आपको
putting in,
इंग्लिश
you
आती है,
know,
पता नहीं है.
changes out of split 1 into split 2. Both teams, you know, had a pretty good.
Riddle order strong too, but SPG is too good. Yeah. Match fixing.
In the finals to find their way here. Just very entertaining kind of roster.
Can you cuss on an official watch party? I mean,
you know, individually and as
it's
a
not like anybody's gonna stop me.
Yeah.
I won't like directly cost like you know
right now
like
as well, of course,
freaking.
For Kaide really changing.
I won't give Gali straight up,
right?
but
you know, we've seen the deployments where we
I use him. I use
20 seconds ka hai,
ways on different maps. You know, we always see who's running. If Seldon's running Jet, or if we're getting the Gecko in. You know,
VCT 2025, if at all. Yeah.
We need to have a bit of an emphasis on him for setting up Seldon. I think that's going to be important in this because you know that there's going to be some really fast-paced duels from SPG when they're setting up Darby, when Perch is getting into the action as well, because it's going to be this pseudo-aggressive Clove coming on through, making sure they get in your face, getting a player advantage. As soon as this plant starts to come down, SPG, they don't necessarily need to go in for the retake immediately to stop you from planting if they've got that player advantage, right? They'll settle, they'll rest, they'll explode back at you. So I think there's going to be a lot of up and down action on both sides. And I think it's going to be kind of similar to what we saw lastly in JFT's game, right? Where you're going to have a lot of fast pace, you're going to have a lot of slow pace and a lot of stalling action. Both of the teams, though, in this series are going to be deploying on that.
Yeah, absolutely. It's all about that adaptability, right? You know, and especially
Is aren't development? No, they're not.
About results in scrims and things like that. You do get awareness on you know, what these kind of teams are going to be throwing out at you. But
इस बार कौन import होना चाहिए?
Determines on
Import
what it's like
पता
in the
नहीं.
moment, how you're going to be able
No
to
idea.
adapt.
Which team do you think look best right now to win it all? Right
yeah,
now.
Again, you know, both these
Boom.
teams really
SPG
sort of have
maybe.
a lot to prove, like as we've known in TAC FPS history, right? You know, depending on the title, you know, there's been inconsistent performances, you know, especially sort of over towards the Japanese side. But when it comes to Valorant, it's been such a strong.
Aren't they were to stick to Rossi as Julius, they would have performed much better. I guess we'll never know, bro.
Show and prove this, but as the
Ascension teams TBH close trials देगी ना तो close most likely yes.
The bend and everything like that, it just always becomes so interesting watching some of these rosters line up together.
Rush should not be let go. That you're telling me, but we'll find out no later only.
Tell me though, dive in a little bit deeper, right? So all of us on the panel, majority of us, I think maybe it is just you and Vic that have gone for Riddle Order, right? But you've not picked them to win the whole thing. So how far do they get?
I don't know. Like, honestly, the scariest thing is versing a team like SPG so early on in the competition, right? You know, they've got the upper advantage, they've got the day off advantage, but you never actually know if it ends up being an advantage or not, right? Because you've obviously got that opportunity to sit back, watch your team.
कितनी देर तक सो सकता है ये?
At the same time, the other team's already warm, and you know,
excuse me,
they had a relatively easy game coming in against Revenant.
Why tech pass in round 2? I have no idea.
Immediately flipped the narrative and ended up winning out 13-10, 13-5. So they've got the
Para just dogs the what?
I think, you know, to sort of sit back and say,
क्या
well,
मतलब?
I picked them to win this one, but also to not win the whole thing. Is
In Icebox, Rossi on Jit would have been better choice.
Talent inside this competition, right? So
They just had a different idea, bro. They just had a different approach.
Kind of upset, but the thing is, with the roster being so young, with a number of these players coming up from
Fikr की तरह दिख रहा है ये तो.
Zeta Academy, right? The Zeta Young youth side. I think there's a lot of pressure on some of these players to connect and
the support staff keeps standing through the match. Yes, they do.
About doing it online.
I think they have a chair, but yeah.
That said, you know, the Japanese side, obviously they do have their lands, they do have everything
What
kind of
is
leading up to that next level and everything. So I don't know, man. I just think they're a cool team. Like, I've always sort of stood behind.
What is the tech pause for? What's
They're
happening?
like rock stars. It's crazy. And having been there and seeing how much kind of, you know, titles like that mean to the region, it's awesome to see. So I don't know. This one really could go either way. I think everyone sort of predicted it to be a 2-1 as opposed to a 2-0 either side. But yeah.
There we go.
I agree on that one.
Tech pause is gone.
SPG is why I want to know now.
SPG goaded.
Okay.
Just no.
Rumors that OG is cooking something for next. Yeah, they are. I mean, Yash himself put it, no?
When we saw the
let's go. Let's get back into the game.
Tossing up between SPG and Riddle Order. Whoever wins that one might take the whole thing. But we are back into the game.
Bro, instantly! Instant! How fast he just...
Riddle Order have stabilized literally immediately.
Well, that's the funniest thing about giving an agent a sprint, right? They're both dead in the first literally 5 seconds of the round, and now they're going to have to move out. Jojo actually looking to try and spit that one out, but Margaret...
They didn't clear him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? They've completely left this, and how long can he hold it on for? There's one. And on the other side of the cyber cage, he is going to get taken down by Kaide, so that's okay for now. Spike recovered, 3 versus 2. They're going to be able to get it picked up. They're looking towards Bo, but they're making sure that they don't overstay this welcome. But Persia already in, and he is going to send that one over there. The medal, will it be able to do anything?
Lots qualifier will be for 2 players, I guess. No, nothing like that. Enemy team isn't whipping like RNT.
He's doing so well here. Swinging on in. Flash drive. Unfortunately, the underarm does catch the team. So Ivy walking through Market.
Don't forget, we were 7-0 up against them.
He's making for dinner. And is it going to be in the Riddle side? Around, trying to clear and swing, but it's ace. And that's a nicely found opening round here for Riddle. Obviously, it's just up against the bonus. But
they're playing very fast.
Yeah, on the
I think they're going to continue on this pace until you see Riddle Order actually... No, they're not actually going to do this now. I think they're going to stop. They're going to hold on for a second.
As well, so this space
they're going to hold on for a second.
Able to find is not really worth its weight in gold, unfortunately, for SPG at the end of it. And I just can't help but wonder as well for Margaret, right? You have essentially touted yourself as the Cypher, right? Everyone was wondering if we're playing a map like Icebox, what are you going
इसको counter attack कैसे करेंगे? साथ में खेल के always take triple peaks, double triple peaks. Look at this kid! Oh my god! There we go. यही तो करो. थोड़ा passive खेलो, wait for them to come to you, and then you take them down. Nice.
It has to be respected.
Absolutely, they were so ready for that.
They're playing from the back lines, they're letting them come to them, and they've got always people peeking together. Riddle are just saying, sit down, we know how to play against you.
So it's A-OK, another round for Riddle, and yeah, SPG...
कल RNT का क्या हो गया था? Panic थोड़ा बहुत, yes.
Letting that sink in and throwing the sink at it, and I think they went for the sink at it approach that didn't quite work. That sink was...
But they don't whiff when they aggress unlike RNT, I mean, yeah.
And now it's going to have to settle a little bit because you're going to be on an eco coming in towards this next...
Bro, stuns in this game are cosmetic. There's no point of stuns. Stun karo hi mat, bolta hu, chhod do.
Because it's kind of just been this spreading out around the B main side of things, right? In towards the trip, in towards a bit of a mid.
RNT should have done this yesterday. Yeah, but Riddle got enough time to watch and understand the game a lot more, no? Because they watched 2 full maps of how SPG plays. So
see if there's any overextensions, which is not a bad idea. You can afford to waste the first 10-15 seconds just being very patient before you.
Yeah, they stopped. Finally they stopped. They slowed down a little. They're playing a bit of a common default spread out. Hold A with the duelist watching main.
In the lines, if you're Jojo,
Got a Cypher holding passively, one holding mid.
Easier. You're gonna have to see what Kaide is gonna do with these 0 points a little bit later on, but for right now, if you feel like there's a bit too much strength over at this B site, for example, for SPG, you technically could drop the null command to go in and play post if you wanted to. Send Seldom a little bit deeper in with the Neon.
Hello, 474 on VLR energy. What the fuck?
Overdrive obviously popped. How long is it gonna take?
What a shot, dude. Soldam.
It's the angles that you already know, right? You know, this B site, it can be very, very punishing. Sitting right on the edge there is going to be Persia, waiting for the dark cover to go down. Kaide just narrowly missing those shots, but as that flag gets planted, it'll be the 5-4 on the retake.
Whoa, Dambi committed the ult.
Dambi gives it a really solid crack, but unfortunately doesn't quite connect. Now just left onto Francis and
And it also forces out the ult from Kedai, so.
3 kills, 3 rounds.
Okay, not bad so far from the Japanese representatives, but now that the weapons are going to be back for SPG...
It's difficult because you have now this breach ult. So your post plants are going to be a little tricky, unless of course Riddle, SPG just decide to say, okay, you know what, screw it, we're going to go full speed again. Ult on their face.
It's looking good for Riddle, right? They've got a little bit of this deployment from Ace over towards...
Did RNT lose on purpose to think we are shit and win it all through LB? Yes, exactly. We cannot win dominantly, guys. We have to show that we are underdogs. Ooh, okay, that's a very interesting B split. Wow. Ooh! Dambi.
To get one back in, it's going to be so awkward. They are absolutely clean. And now it's just the last member in Ace, but it's Dambi, it's Neon Diff. My God.
Wow, Neon Diff.
Sipping, but unfortunately spilled all over him. That's incredible of a response from SPG.
That's
welcome back,
one
Divam.
of the problems when you've got a Neon on your roster and you're the rest of your team.
You are about 30 seconds behind from mainstream on Twitch. Hold on.
A little bit isolated if your team gets throws over the right? Your opponent can just focus on you for a second. It's great to see that SPG don't get too focused on where Seldom is because the remainder of the Riddle forces are still trying to break and enter in towards the B side. Anyway, keeping their focus on towards the side of
Whoa, Dambi.
Absolutely, at least he's the one of those you mentioned. Now Seldom.
Yo, this game is gonna be so fast paced. We're already done with 6 rounds. 7th round coming up now.
Go Ace, has to try and get out of tiles there. Margaret is going to be able to find it. Seldom gets one back, but so does
Ivy pushed mid. What is happening in this game?
Oh my God! What an animal this guy is! Exactly right. Big brain, overwhelming Megamind. It's happening, and Riddle take it back, and that is a decimating round for SPG's economy.
The timing and awareness.
What in the hell, bro?
Maybe you'll throw in a little bit of luck there for Kaide on that rotation back towards B because you've been double flanked, right? When you
again, cosmetic stun.
Up from the back bottom of mid,
wow, nice shots.
Margaret that's coming all the way through your spawn as well. You're feeling a little bit claustrophobic as Riddle, but
wow, Kaide.
The shots. I mean, no angle left unchecked. You did technically see some of that breach utility over to the A site, so you kind of had the idea that he was going to be rotating from there anyways. But
oh my God!
We blink and we miss it into the beginning of this round because Riddle have already found 2 kills. Make it 3. Probably just give him 5. It's gonna be done.
And Neon together is just too much. I don't understand, man.
Guys, क्या? What is happening? इसको analyze कैसे करूँ मैं? क्या कर क्या सकता हूँ मैं?
Like this is what I'm talking about, though, right? The pace, the confidence. Riddle, they come in, they lose out the pistol, they lose out the second round. SPG also had that really solid round, obviously punishing the Soldam's push into Boba, but overall, Riddle have just been kind of winning out this
analyze
when it comes to it, and the trades have just been super successful for them.
Yeah, I think this will put a little bit of a damper now on the speed and aggression that SPG are going to have to try and run out with, right? Because Riddle are collected together.
Varun, round 8.
They're all watching each other's angles and they're not focusing on too much.
round 8.
पूरा round वैसे भी वो बहुत छोटा है.
And this is why I was talking about the reset of the economy. They're on pistols again.
Yeah, not dead yet.
पूरा fight ही चाहिए कि one from the beginning? Fight का ही ना?
Fight तो instantly start होता है तो.
अच्छा, ठीक है. मैं ऐसे 6 से देख रहा हूँ.
From Riddle actually, right? They again don't see any over aggression from SPG. They've got a flank watcher in Jojo. They're counting utilities. Soldem was not known that he was too far up already in front of this.
They already got a flank already covered up. What nonsense? What are they doing?
Not dead yet, but that's Soldem finding it. I don't even know if Soldem's going to be able to find anything off the back of this. Information gone. Dead. That's the ultimate place.
Oh my god, bro.
How do you play against this, man? Margaret left alone 1v5.
What in the hell?
And the level of confidence, like, this is TikTok gameplay at its finest, and it's working out.
Round 8, huh? Not round 7.
Official capacity. This is Soldem's first appearance.
हाँ 8 ही लेगा मैं.
He's already doing this to you.
Yeah.
If you're SPG and you actually expected this agent lineup, which I doubt was
R&D died to this.
Coming into it, you've not really prepped too hard against the Soldem Neon.
DFM wala Soldem hai, yes, it's the same Soldem. It's the Korean jet.
Does manage to get 2 in the end, but Soldem will be able to take it down. So he is absolutely popping off right now, and it is a very humbling moment for me as a long-time fan to be able to cast his game right now with this
Holy
level of
shit.
quality. And that's the thing. Soldem doing.
Oh, there we go. SPG timeout.
Has got nothing currently on what Kaide's done, right? You know, he's at the top of the server.
It's
very, very
He's
good
fully
right now. It's super quick, and SPG are struggling.
Wait. That is so funny, bro. We don't
know.
Because I don't think you can.
2 in the end, but for me, as a long-time fan, to be able to be casting his game right now with this level of quality. And that's the thing. Soldem doing Soldem things.
Yeah, guys, look at this.
Got nothing currently on what.
Look at this, bro.
Kaide's done, right? You know, he's at the top of the server. So it's very, very good Valorant coming out right now. Super quick, and SPG are struggling to adapt to it right now. I'm wondering that after we get the first half come through, is anything going to be able to change on the defense?
Yeah.
But Simprisa Gaming, they're going to call that straight away. They don't want to lose it out.
Bit of a timeout to have a talk here. I'm just thinking in my head, right? Soldem's coming out with this on the EDG comp. Imagine if we got a world where Riddle would have played EDG. I can't imagine. हाँ तो मैं बोल रहा था कि वो पीछे से जाके अगर वो यहाँ पे अटैक करे ना तो उनके लिए काफी अच्छा होगा. हाँ.
Everyone's kind of doing their part so far.
Yeah, and it's a bit of a comparison against the grand final, right? Where in Korea's region we saw Dambi and Margaret become really flat.
Hello, Croton, welcome.
Needing to step up, and it would just so happen it was Persia and IBP that did it at the end of the grand final.
ऐसा ही लीक दे दो हम 0.5 पे देख लेंगे. Not possible, bro.
So we know that we've got these different deployments on SPG.
ये वाला 18 seconds का है.
हाँ,
now we just need to step into the realm of realizing where are we weak on this map? What are Riddle Order doing good? We've tried aggression. We've tried slow pace. And Riddle Order are besting us in both of these. So back towards a numbers game for SPG towards the A side. A bit of a how do you do to come out from Persia with the beginning utility disappearing. And that can give a rotation now for SPG. Give some alertness over towards Margaret. You can be pushed in towards B main. Careful in towards mid as well. So it's just these little small steps that SPG are making around the map that they need to ensure.
I think his skills for a little bit more R&D would probably won by yesterday.
Or doubling down on these.
You'll never know, bro. You'll never know.
The ultimate territory still from Riddle
He's
Order and all the ability available.
Persia. He's stunned. He's found.
Persia's in a really awkward spot now. That Hunter's Fury is going to connect on one. Not
one, okay.
So he just will be
nice. Dambi and Ivy get one each because they pushed mid. Nice. They got the mid.
Ah. It's enough for now.
I wanted to see that fight.
Really awkward on the remaining members.
I think what they need to do right now is this one Riddle is start going as a crew, go together as a 4. Overwhelm one side because now SPG are very spread out. SPG are extremely spread out. If you go as a 4 and swing this, nothing they can do.
On the wing. But this is where you could overstep your bounds a little bit if you are SPG, right? Ace is still full HP. Jojo's down to 20. The only problematic factor is that there's sub 20 seconds to try and establish a plan. If you're Persia at the moment, you don't need to.
Do you think Rossi and Para switch roles and Rossi gets Jet next game? No. They won't change role just because they lost one game, bro.
Winning, and with 5 seconds to go now, emphasis will shift onto holding onto this weaponry if you're Riddle Order.
Oh, Persia.
Straight on the save.
I thought he was actually gonna get pushed. Never mind.
But they're happy to take those weapons into the next. That was a great counterplay, as I said, from that re-aggression in towards mid. SVG taking that pause.
Right to ace.
And as I said, finally getting an additional frag from Ivy and Persia in the server, getting that impact down. Very, very well done from them. Because I'm sort of thinking about it, right? You know, if I touch back on the, exactly, the JFT game just before up against Rapid Low Fight.
SPG will be better on attack. We will see on Icebox. They should know. I don't think this is Icebox. I mean, I don't think next map is either Icebox. Some of the 5 guys just that they were playing really uncoordinated after they started losing rounds. Yeah.
Meeting anything, but it's all to sell a bit of a fake and draw in some rotations from SPG. They spot in towards A main and immediately start to rotate over towards B because there's some.
This Tony doesn't have chamber buff, right? I actually don't know. I don't think so. Most likely not.
Kaide decides to null command when all this Cypher utility starts to drop down, because if you've got numbers rotated from SPG and you've lost
like I said, bro, my brain, I said they need to start going as a stack of 4 or 5 and they're doing exactly that.
Have been taking this space when you relinquish it time and
I see it. I see it beforehand, guys. मैंने पहले ही देख लिया. I see it beforehand.
Oh, like that
smoke. They're clearing it. Looking for it. He's got a hard clear, but it is 1.5. The dink as well. Onto Solden.
And Jojo.
To get the frag back. Yeah, wow. They actually did manage to do that. So they're both really, really low. And now that's that neural theft being popped. Information gathered. The rotate's coming around in full. Solden, though, is trying to play time here.
ऐसे ही RNT को भी बता देना, जीत तो जाएंगे. RNT को बत कैसे पता हो भाई? G analyst is here. We got him. Yes, I'm here. Wait, what the fuck? How did he just win this round?
Incredible stuff from Yatska there. Well played. To lock down against the 3 members coming in through defender side of Sport.
Wait, what the hell?
Incredible stuff. Up the alley and out.
I mean, Jojo, like, and so they were already.
Phil said that they're gonna have 2 comps for every map, so why not play second comp? Yeah, maybe they can play second comp. I don't know if that's gonna mean role change. Comp change does not mean role change, guys.
Hold back, focus over towards the elbow side, the spawn side, because you know, as Riddle, that you are safe from anywhere else because you've come from the flank that was protected. You've dispatched of Persia. You know, Soldar.
Oh, they're going again full speed. Oh my god.
Riddle, and now the speed is
oh, Persia gets that. How he's 1 HP? Wait, how? And in between all this, Margaret's pushed up mid, taken one, and gone back.
This null command continuing to pulse. You know, they just need to sit back. They don't need to do anything at all.
Oh.
The really goes down. That's Danby doing Danby things, baby. Incredible stuff. This is that confidence on the Neon. You can swing in and get the job done.
Bro.
And that's going to be half-time. A little bit rough there, you know. SPG, they didn't have the best economy. It was a mishmash of pistols and the rifles coming up. And it's Danby.
Oh my
who's just going
Danby.
absolutely on
Both the
his
Neons are on top, guys. Both the Neons are killing it right now.
Man, they got to be feeling it right now as we shift into halftime. This is an excellent.
Oh my god.
So
Yo, Danby's insane, bro.
We could see later on in the
what to analyze? Exactly, brother. Exactly. What the fuck do I analyze?
You've got Simprecia to win the whole damn thing.
Yeah, I did pick them. We'll see if it's going to happen. I've been pretty awful with my predictions in general, but we'll see. What I want to highlight, though, going in towards this halftime pause is we actually switch into the more favored and dominant sides for both of these teams. So that was quote-unquote their weaker sides when it comes to this map of Sunset, right? Defense for Riddle Order is going to be interesting, and I think Asterisk, because they have changed up their agent lineup, right? So I think you can draw some similarities about the strengths and everything, but they have to adopt...
Souldown Redemption Arc, we'll see. Might pick up the AWP, actually.
Right? They have a monstrous 76% conversion rate on their attacking side. So if you're looking towards gathering a pistol here, the secondary round, I'm not going to add on the bonus.
Analyze individual brilliance. It's all about the space that they create. But the thing is, they're not even being able to create space because the opponents are ready to fight them. The opponents are ready to fight them. So it's not even like space creation is happening, like, you know, instinctively that the people go back. No. वो वहीं पे खड़े थे, like, तू मेरे को मार फिर जा.
I don't know. it's hard to kind of put your finger on the pulse because this is something new that's coming through from Riddle Order in this new environment.
Op against Neon Comps is. I don't think he's gonna be using the op for Neon Comp. He's using the op for other members on the team.
On the attack
Might use.
You know, the way that this map kind of operates, the way that these teams kind of operate.
15-9-3, 12-8-5.
That Yatsuka especially, you know, going to have all that pressure on him on the Cypher to try and deny this offense that's coming out from someone like Danby, who's just having a great game. But you can already see the lean heading towards tiles. That mid control is going to be overwhelmed quickly by Riddle.
Yeah.
Oh, they're pushing mid.
I think for me as well, there's a lot more importance on Simprisa getting Ivy involved in these duels as well, right? Because if you're fault lining one side as Francis and getting out these flashes, you need Ivy to kind of be prowling out, haunting and seizing for you. He's very reactive to set up Danby for success.
Bro, he swung. No, I'm done. I'm done. He just went and, bro, he just swung aside, killed one, and just went.
He couldn't do anything with it.
How do you get a plant down when there's 3 players surrounding this site? Well, maybe you find one, maybe you can find another, but caught out with a bit of utility. Okay, they're somehow still looking to hold it on down, and the one that Mitchell, they brought it back. They were at a disadvantage at the very beginning, and now it's a 2 versus 1 Yatsuka.
It's possible because Persia has 1 HP.
Absolutely, Jojo really rough with there.
Oh my god.
But that's Yatsuka able to take down the healthy player here. Exactly. He's going to check that flank, but he's so concerned. He manages to get back into the alley again for just a second. Has to wait for so long.
Wow, yeah, easy clutch. Easy clutch, Yatsuka.
Maybe. And it's enough for Yatsuka to get the round.
No, that guy shouldn't have peeked only. The healthier guy. Why did you peek? Why would you peek and give him the fight? Why would you give him a 1v1 when your teammate is 1 HP?
Simprisa obviously winning out the pistol and the second in the previous half. And
what in the hell are SPG doing?
Because on this defensive side, they need that pressure.
That was such a questionable decision. Bro, this guy sold him. He just swung, slid across and killed one. Like it's nothing.
Nothing answered back, and then you've just got a bit of a scrap around the side.
I don't know why Ivy thought it's a good decision. He could have just jump peeked. Jump peek, bro.
In the coffin in this round, right? Because you got 14 HP then at the end.
Yeah, jump peek. You can jump peek. Oh my god. Why the hell would you give him an opportunity to take you down?
So Ivy, a little bit unfortunate. Got to reel him in those sort of scenarios. Now you're giving Riddle Order
like,
a huge chance.
The response between, like, you know,
if it was RNT, Persia would have won. Bro, okay, don't push it too much. Y'all keep shitting on RNT. They got 13-10 on SPG's strongest map, yeah. Let's give a little respect, yeah. Little respect.
Well, they did force up in this round, right? So they need to take the space and look at it. It's convincing. It's clean. Now they can shift their focus on the protection
what
of the spike.
the fuck is happening?
Absolutely. Look at that. Like, having 4 people push you is insane to even think about. Kaide is able to find one, but Danby doesn't respond.
Oh my god.
Gets the headshot on the shoulder, though. My god, this man has something to say in the server right now, putting the team into his backpack, trying to lean it at all. We say, God damn me. And now Ace, the last one in the server. And he's going to be taken down quickly as well.
I can't analyze this.
And look, this is the
I can't analyze this.
Order, they find it. SPG, they say, we're going to force back and we're going to take the control. And we've earned it. And that's a 6 round kill.
I cannot analyze this game. This is my brain just telling me, please enjoy.
What Riddle do to you? Take pace with pace in towards the site, extend out further, and then don't separate, right? Swing together as a full unit. You ain't getting
Varun, round 14.
A massive spray, and if you are, you're
round 14. Round 14.
round 14.
Actually, जब से वो B main पे आते हैं ना, SPG B main पे आएंगे, वहाँ से start until the end of the round.
You didn't technically, you know, falter in that round though as Riddle, right? That round was really won by SPG, going in with a clear game plan, hitting the shots where required, going together as a unit. They pushed you in that round.
Yeah, for sure. It's such a hard position to overwhelm, right? You know, that's kind of the thing about these defensive sides. When, you know, you got 4, 5 teammates rushing at you, taking control of Boba.
The thing is,
cared about getting that spike planted, you know, it's so hard to respond. And then when Danby...
The thing is, SPG are so good on their attack because they know that when they are playing against a team on defense, which is usually spread out, if they go with the speed that they go with 4 members at least, it's almost impossible to not get out of the trade. Unless the opponent finds a spray transfer on you or like a spray down on multiple people, it's almost impossible for you to defend that site as only 2 members standing when there's 4 or 5 coming at you with with 2 stuns, with a flash as well, and a wall with a running around freaking rat-like agent which like goes in full speed, which I absolutely love. That's the only way SPG are like, okay, you know what, we can absolutely destroy their ass. Let Dambi do all the upfront work. We just run behind him.
The map, right?
That's the only thing.
0 point over towards main, which is where Kaide is predominantly putting him. You can
Thoughts on Sunset Change? I absolutely love it. Good shit. Removing that B main little brick in the middle.
This double initiator comp for Riddle Order is going to be able to run in with, as opposed to the double initiator that Priest is running with. Now on the attacker side, can be a little bit more explosive with the breach fade comp.
Oh, and Margaret already finding Kaide as well. That's a massive pick inside mid. Cypher Outlaw.
Something even PRX used to do, man. I miss PRX when they used to play like this.
Exactly right. You know, they just get it done.
Yeah.
But now body shots nice and controlled.
Group up together as well. You know, you have sniffed out no real Cypher utility just yet in towards the deep side of main. Of course, you might expect that there might be some entrapment on the side itself, but you slow it down. You let Riddle overheat. It is just an eco at the end of the day on this round.
You should know that by now, right?
It's just, you know, got nice fucking tees again. Clearing corners with Breach util, with the fade util. Margaret lurks. It's something that he's super proficient in doing.
Yeah.
45 seconds, Kai.
It's going to be another shot. Will it be a fourth? He's going to have to try and fight the fight here. He actually wants to get away from it. That's the thing. The Outlaw, you know, the newer addition into this game. It's been around for a little while now.
Soldem and Dampi go burr, shots get killed, go burr again. What even, bro? Kaide coming back to Japanese rules to play pro, bro. It's pronounced Kaide, that's all. Kaide.
Margaret wants to find something more. Dandy's going to steal it away from him. Now the last man is standing in Soldem.
What the fuck, Soldem?
And that's a 4K for him. You've got to be happy with that, right? It's the little ego boost that you can kind of need.
Valor Mobile का इंडिया में फ्यूचर क्या लग रहा है? Valor Mobile आया ही नहीं है और तू ऑलरेडी फ्यूचर की बात कर रहे हैं.
Where required for some Freezer that
but it'll be good.
Sort of round, it's like, yeah, I missed, I whiffed a little bit. It's okay, I'll pick
half the BGMI pros will shift. Who couldn't make a proper career in BGMI will try to make it in Valorant.
It's kind of one of those hard roles in this agent lineup for Simpresa because the focus is definitely on Darby.
I am hungry, guys. Let me order some food.
Persha doing what he can as the second pseudo entry as well. Francis and Ivy are the setups, and Margaret, I mean, he's going to run around and shoot everywhere on the map. He'll change his position this round. We've got some B-main control this time for Riddle on their purchase, however, Conky.
Yep.
Flip it over, though. Simpresa have an open mid.
What are they going to do with it? The Ruse is down. It gives a little bit of extra control. Yep, finds that. But there's Jojo inside. He's able to find it as well. He does hear the little pitter-patter of the footsteps.
They don't know that A's empty, though, which is the problem right now, even though there's a player advantage for Riddle.
Look at the control into defending by the corner. I don't know if they're actually going to be ready for Ivy. Okay, they absolutely are. Good stuff, good stuff. That's what you talk about, right? Dotting your I's, crossing your T's, and make sure they clear it well. But this is the thing. They do have the flank in from Soldown, but obviously there's a lot of space that they have to try and build up here. They get information onto 1 off the back of the 0 point.
The only problem is for Francis, the timing for when Soldown does come into this flank as well. I don't know if you're using the Not Dead Yet as perfect here, unless you get an advantage, which now you have your 2-2. You can res on the back of this, play for the flank.
Absolutely, there's the flank, there's the flank, and there's the Not Dead Yet coming out as well.
Nice.
But he's going to be taken down straight away. But Francis might be able to do enough. He's going to be able to put down that aftershock as well. It makes it awkward. Gets the dark cover down. Ace, he's looking to take it to half. Is he going to be able to hold on to it for longer?
What?
Gets off it. Ace,
what? Yo, what is Francis doing? Why didn't he just shoot a couple of bullets? Half of it is covered anyway by the box next to him.
As Riddle secure the round.
That's just one of those micro things for Francis as well. That's the difference in a Phantom versus a Vandal, the Traces, and just directly running forwards and spraying when...
Yeah, why would you do that with a Vandal, bro?
You've got to tap onto the diffuser.
Why on earth would you do that with a Vandal?
Halved already as well. So you kind of do cut a couple of corners there as Francis in the end, but very nicely done from Ace to get the clutch back. We won't be meeting with a tied scoreline just yet.
They're pushing B again. Very quickly. Gone. Yeah. Oh my god.
This is what I'm saying. Like, these rounds should not even be possible the way that it's coming out. The fact that Soldown has won the entire round in less than 15 seconds is a statement of this Neon meta that we're witnessing right now, right? We've seen crazy things from Danby. We've seen crazy things now from Soldown. 17-12.
Round 17.
Varun. Have been having. It's just absolutely insane. It's just
round 17.
players behind them.
पूरा round सिर्फ है 15 सेकंड से कम पूरा round.
अच्छा हाँ अपनी टीवी पे प्ले हुआ वो देखा मैंने. ठीक है.
The way he's sliding around the map. The level of confidence that's coming out from Riddle Order right now is beautiful to see.
And it's not one-dimensional as well, right? It's not just they're doing it from one position in B main. They're also pushing out through in towards mid. So there's too many positions that Simprisa in their comms need to be rolling out for
Neon getting nerfed. Yeah, for sure, bro. Yeah, for sure. This is insane, man.
Well, that there is chaos, that there's speed and fast pace.
What in the world are these rounds, bro? And instantly look the next round. Calms down for a second.
A bit of a teeter-totter buy from Simprisa.
Thoda saans le lo.
Credits for a big gun round in the next one. Got a couple of these ultimates as well that you can use in this. You've got Francis one away from the Rolling Thunder. But this slow round for Riddle, where do they think that things are going to be teetering over towards? And the drone starting to go out to piece together some mid information, but mid is not where you plant, right? You got to have emphasis and eyes on a potential split here.
What?
Is it going to be? Is it going to A?
Standing ahead. He's got the info off the back of that, maybe. 3 members sitting over towards Boba now, and as they
look at how quickly they're switching.
And Danby gets another, but Soldown, he's traded out immediately. It's Danby with the finger gun this time around, and he is going to be pew-pew in his way.
Ungli.
Well, he's just going to have to try and worry about it exactly.
Ungli ko tod diya.
He does the damage, makes it awkward.
Paradox should play Neon. I swear they should actually try playing.
You've got 3 of your teammates in tow. And Sinprisa gaining.
Look at Dante. Yeah, I know Dante. Yeah, I watched.
Back and forth, basically, since sort of round number 9, right?
Game started just 15 minutes ago. Wait, what? No, bro. Been running for a while.
They try and take that life control, but they just punished immediately by Ivy, and that gives enough for old Danby to pop the ult. He gets the single frag that he needs, and that's enough for the round.
A game of cat and mouse, but Jerry ain't
13 seconds का ही है या तो?
Doesn't exist, right?
हाँ बस बहुत है.
Pretty much. Tom got eaten. Which doesn't even make any sense, you know?
No, it doesn't. But neither does this game because 2 Neons having a field day. Yeah. And right now, Sinprisa, I mean, Rolling Thunder and the Nightfall. Margaret actually just running down the guts of mid with no one eyes up on him.
Oh, they're going to flash out? Are they going to flash out?
Too, because it'll break the economy.
No, they're not.
When the mouse overwhelms the cat.
What the fuck is Margaret doing? How is Margaret alive there? Oh, he still gets one. Soldom's gone. Yeah, this is big problem. Nice, good trade on the other side of the map. Flash is good. Why are you going for the... Okay, that's why you're going for the fight. Sorry, I said anything. Good cover up. Kyrie covers him up as well.
And that's all left on to just that one member in Margaret. He's got the outlaw. He can hit the body shots. But with that full shield, it's going to make it... Oh, actually, half shield on both, but still a toughie.
Yeah, it's hard. You can consider as well for Yasuke here using the neural theft to just 100%.
We should target Danby and they are done. Not particularly.
You know, with 20 seconds to go,
not particularly.
There's going to be a plan. You can trust in your own Cypher utility on B. You can trust in the fact that...
No, I love it. I love it. Neon's movements are perfect. I love watching Neon. I love playing Neon.
Round number 9 for Sinprisa. But you just know when the flank goes down, they'll group up together and I'll push him.
Spike. Down. Oh, jeez. It was a little awkward there for Kade for a second, but securing the round is all that really matters at this point in time. Sinprisa, they have
Gee, Danby. If it happens, I'll be very happy. But they need to... The thing is... The thing is, to enable Danby, you need a team that plays around his style a lot. He can play literally anything. He can play the Jet, he can play the Raze. I mean, he can play Jet, he can play Raze, also Neon. But the thing is, he's so fast. You need to be able to be a team that plays around that kind of style. So if they get Danby, they need to get people who are around the same kind of, caliber. So, yeah.
Unexpected and something very powerful in how they're navigating the rounds in the very beginning, how they're picking up when they're at a deficit, but also...
Trading Danby is very important. Allowing him, giving him the util that he needs is very important. Basically, you need to be Danby's second arm.
but there's a lot of these times.
And you need to accept that he's going to be the star of the show, and you need to just let that happen. For you, all it needs to be is that you let Dambi do his thing, and you support him in every way possible. And when he's not there, then you start stepping up. Apart from that, you also do your thing of killing as well. But yeah.
I can only imagine.
It is the same dilemma as was in watching Ye with Chamber. You feel good as a viewer, but I don't think game remains balanced anymore.
Not done in any way, shape.
Yeah, man, I agree with that. But it's so fun watching Neon.
You know, they've effectively used them the whole way.
Okay, you tell me, you guys are not entertained by this game?
This is the thing. You know, if we continue to go,
you guys are entertained by this game, yes or no?
Going to end up
Absolutely love it, yes or no?
So we need to see Simprecia somehow kind of break the mold here and turn the narrative, steer it their way.
No, it's been 30 minutes since this game started. Given the score line, it should have been like 40.
Be very large for Riddle Order.
Exactly, so it is entertaining. I know it's frustrating to play against, but that's what these players have to get adjusted to.
Who from last year's performance of their region, right? They had to start one round behind.
What will Genji do? Unique and Texture play Neon. I think Texture can play. Meteor can play Neon, bro. Meteor can play Neon.
Over now, so I know that has disappointed our panelists, but you know, Boom have come out with a point to prove, not losing a LAN in Indonesia.
Okay, so they have two big ults. Attack has Breach and Fade ult, very good. These guys have a very good counter to that ult. And another retake ult as well. So they are actually in much better position. This round will only depend on the fact if or not SPG are given any control towards a site when they have to push CT or something. If Riddle are able to stop that, if Riddle are able to stop them from pushing CT, Riddle will win this round.
What Persia was doing over on that A side as the controller player, getting a little bit of info forward, playing on those one-ways, give your team a little bit more consolation as well that you don't necessarily need to keep your focus over there until he sees anything. You can keep your priorities over in
Okay, so they're understanding who's playing where right now to understand where the KO is. They want to know where the KO is. They want to know where the KO is, and they want to play it a little bit more carefully because they know that that ult is going to be very important. The knife is going to be very important. I like the mid take because KO's usually been in this region. I like the mid take.
Yeah, up towards top mid.
They want to pressure the KO, kind of pull out his... They want to bait out his knife. Has he used the knife? Yeah, he's used the knife already. It'll come back though. And there they go. They're going B from mid. Oh my god, they don't check corners. Oh my god, Neon v Neon. What is happening? Sold out. Sold down. Wow, they got them to use the breach ult and they held them off perfectly. What a round, bro. What a round. That is crazy. That is crazy. I don't even know what the fuck happened there, but I just, yeah, sure.
Match point on map number 1 was the selection of Simprecia.
When it gets down to the wire,
not bro, SPG. Okay, they didn't check this guy, yes, but the corners were created by these cages and walls. Look at everything happening here. Wow, Yatsuka again. Analysis please. So guys, यहाँ पे क्या हुआ? It was just check corner. Check corner. I mean, yeah, fair enough, I guess.
The funniest thing about this game is very, very difficult to track for us when we've got this vision.
I've got no idea what the fuck happened here. Only thing I know is what happened on Elbow. Elbow, I saw 1 kill, 2 kills, that's all. Everything else happened off screen and I don't know anything what happened.
Man.
Imagine your future wife see what you're doing right now. She's watching this. She's looking at me doing this.
Just imagine sort of the thoughts going into Soldam's head right now.
She's watching all of this. She knows.
He's going to have to play it cool and take a breather. You can see exactly that, right? He's just sitting in position. He's going to save this weapon into the next round.
Pagal ho gaya your gameplay.
Because, you know, do we dabble with that double word, Komodo? That's the only real option if Simprecia want to make it there.
I already said it.
I didn't say anything. I know. We didn't talk about this. Oh.
Alright, 9-12, Riddle. Finish the game, come on. Come on, Soldem. Drop your weapon. Use the ungli. Use the ungli and go ungli them. Come on.
It's been coming on through between these two teams, two giants of the Valorant industry. Japan
Please, no out of context nonsense, guys.
Yeah, again, a quick overwhelm here. Appreciate we're able to respond so quickly. And
Come on, Soldem. Drop the weapon. Yes, he drops the weapon. Drops the weapon, take ungli, go. Use the Sova ult as well. Cause as much chaos as possible. They're going to overload mid. They're going to overload mid. They're going to overload mid.
These rounds are going to get done.
No? Yes? God damn it. Overload mid. I thought they were going to push an overload mid here and take here with Sova knife. Sorry, KO knife and something.
Over for a bit of a renegotiation towards the B site, which is not a bad idea. Again, one of these fundamental.
What do you think RNT need to do to win? RNT just need to win. That's all. They need to learn how to counter speed, because speed is becoming a very clear thing amongst all teams with Neon right now.
Okay. Walking on through. Still trying to hold control of that top mid position. 3 members there, now lurking in towards the market. Tile still controlled nicely, but information gathered, that's going to be the camera destroyed.
Ult committed, nobody touched. Okay, he gets one tag. Oh, Persia! Persia, bhai! तुम तो जाके खुद मर गए भाई. What is this? Why? Okay, it's to sell fake. Fair enough, I understand. Oh, hell no. Soldem's already here, bro. Soldem's here for you. Oh my god, he's so good. Oh my god, Soldem! Soldem! Soldem, what you doing, bro? You finishing game. It's a 1v1 now. Come on, Soldem, finish it, bro.
It's into the one-on-one now, Komodo. He has to go big here. And now the rotations can come through. Market door will be destroyed, so the information will be gathered. He's going to have to move so quick here. Off this spike plant will be Francis.
He doesn't have ult anymore, but he has weapon.
Onto you, flash drive, aftershock and fault line, a clove smoke as well to just help you for a little bit, but through the bruise.
Francis has full util. He's got full util, bro.
Doesn't give a damn.
Honestly, just stick the defuse. Honestly, if it was me, I would stick the defuse.
Backside secured, Boba information. But look at this concern. He even knows that with this plan, it could be absolutely anywhere, right?
I would just stick the defuse.
Get in there.
Fault line, flash, and aftershock, remember. What goes first is the fault line, it's dodge. Now the challenge, he spotted him.
Playtime, go for it. Soldem has to get in there, has to try and secure
kidding me right now?
30 points of HP. It might not be enough. He's just trying to get onto this line now. And I think he's done it.
God damn it. Soldem!
Despite the monstrous performance, it'll be SPG not letting it go down at all.
What RNT need to do to win? RNT need to win to win. Yes, exactly.
What's their financial situation going to be looking like here? It's okay.
Wait, I can't tell, bro. Rapid lo-fi, they'll beat, no problem. They just need to play their default game and not give up on mental. That's all.
There's so many different tools around the map as well, right? Over towards top of mid, over towards grey main as well. Very disconnected, but still everybody aligned in the mission for SPG to get us in towards that 12th important round. I would like to say
that should have been Riddle's round, by the way.
In this round, because it's only light shields, a bit of upgraded weaponry for Riddle Order, but with what we've seen in this game so far, teams have done more with less in a couple of key important rounds, and this one, again, the 1-3-1 deployment. Jojo down for the count, though. I think that might have even just been before the smoke blossomed.
Man.
What?
To make sure.
What?
I was just about to say
what?
Happening right there. Soldem! This guy cannot be stopped right now. 3 in mid. Now all survivor. 1 versus 3, and he can do it all himself. He can make it all happen. The paranoia has been popped out by Ace. He needs more. He needs to secure it. Exactly right, Soldem. Just onto the position, swings out, gives the info away. He's gonna walk through, and he gets second. That is absolutely monolithical from Margaret. What a venture back, and Simpreza keep fighting.
That is absolutely unbelievable when you think it's done, because Soldem has done the unthinkable with shooting around like a pepper storm with no weaponry. Margaret
in the
comes
fuck?
Out. That wasn't even 4 1v1s at the end of it. That was
what
1 versus 2 at the
the
end
fuck did Margaret just do?
Not popped. He's got the full HP, but man, oh man, if you're Ace, that could have been the time to seal the deal for a trade onto your teammate.
Oh,
wow.
My God.
Someone get me a heart check. right now. That was insane, right? Margaret, 1v.
Riddle should be kicking themselves.
The paranoia out from Ace.
You lose a 1v5.
Of extra time, but you could see it. Souldown, the person who was on for the 4K, running it straight down mid. They had all the time in the world. They had the game secured. But
You can't kill one extra guy.
1v1s to go into Margaret's hand. We talk about him being a one trick, but being absolutely awesome at this game ain't a trick, mate.
Yeah. I mean, would you rather be pretty okay at a multitude of agents or pretty damn good at one? I think for Margaret, everybody knows that Cypher is absolutely in his wheelhouse, and he's just showcased why around the cages. Just individually, I mean, Cypher, one of these agents that doesn't give you an opportunity for tricky shenanigans a lot of the time.
1v4, sorry, 1v4. Yeah, my bad.
Playing,
sorry.
Bunkering down a site. When you have to make something happen, you don't want to generally be playing a Cypher, but oh my word. Yeah,
that is insane.
Both teams here.
Varun, round 23.
Get yourself just back on. It's okay. That was just one of our eco rounds. We didn't fully invest.
Round 23, पहले fight से लेके आखिरी fight तक.
Another round. We need to get this into overtime. Settle ourselves.
Komodo.
Oh boy.
As quickly as these rounds start, they can be over, right? We've just had the 60-second pause for the teams. We know how quickly these rounds operate this time.
Oh my god.
They're cruising on in. Cam is available, just trying to get that information. Soldam so close. It's going to be all onto this here, Komodo. Soldam.
What the fuck, Soldam? Soldam, you heard them literally an inch away from your face.
But it's not going to matter when JoJo's in a 1 versus 5. Will it be his bizarre adventures, or will this be Sinpricia taking us to overtime right now? He's got the owl drone, but it's just...
There's a flash, Prowler, Seize, and a medal ready to destroy his little maneuver here. 4 guys swing him out. 4 guys swing him out.
They have dug absolutely hard to be able to win that one into an overtime scenario in Prisa. You look at the scoreboard, we've seen 1 to 2 to 2 to 1. We've never seen
Soldam match fixing. Bro, Soldam didn't do match fixing. Soldam got 4 in that round, bro. You're telling me the remaining 4 couldn't manage to get 1? No, actually he got 3 in that round. He got 3 in that round, and you're telling me they couldn't manage to get 2 together.
2-0-2-0-2-0-2-0. And now we're dealing with the first map between Sinpricia Gaming, Riddle Order, and we're just seeing it, the amount of people who are mentioning that this is a grand final style matchup, right? You know, it's the opening, it's the upper bracket. We're not dealing with anything where there's elimination or qualification on the board. This doesn't get you to playoffs. This
Koreans patriotic throwing.
But it does take you to a very, very high octane and energetic moment.
Oh, dude, they are extremely motivated right now. They're like, yeah, we got this in the bag.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Sinpricia is premier team.
39 seconds ka hai.
Very reliant on having that drone to clear those angles, that dart as well. Now you're going to be putting a little bit more focus on what Kaide and Seldom are going to be able to do. And they, you know, are a little bit stretched around the map, right? In this rotation crawl towards the B site. Meanwhile, Sinpricia are just waltzing up towards mid. 4 of them. Unbeknownst to Ace, he was not expecting that one, and now things go from bad to worse. You've lost Jojo, you've lost Ace. Yeah, you might be able to get into a B site.
This is a very difficult round.
Be able to hold it.
Pressure's on now. This is the opportunity for them to secure, you know, the lead that they've really kind of been begging for. Sinpricia haven't had it since the absolute start, and now they're clearing it all right now.
Kaide.
Getting it done. Able to find that information, be taken so low in the process as well. Have to get the 0 point out.
Ooh, that's okay. Only can get 1.
Finds 1.
Kaide.
He's going to go down as well, and Kaide has only got the 8 points of HP. He's caught, he's enthused, and he is vulnerable.
It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. There's no way. SPG.
Yeah, that's 5 in a row. Transitioning over into the overtime, adding that as well, and that was pretty commanding from them as well, right? The opening kill goes their way. The ability to all disconnect after Francis gets Jojo, and then shift the narrative over towards A, right? Catch a straggler, you know, Ace is generally not with the team when you're lurking back in a later stage of the round, and that works to a treat. You dispatch Kaide at the end as well. You don't get the kill, but you
On the
push him
bright
off
side, it
the
was
field to
SPG's
put your
map.
focus
Wow,
back into
that's a
more
bright
of the
side.
take itself.
That's the
And now,
bright
for
side.
Simpresa, they have their first time to win this game, Mitch. Riddle was sitting on 4 of them.
Absolutely.
So they can taste it now into this last round.
Oh, it's over. No, Ivy, good. Oh, never mind. Yasuka pushes in.
Position now.
Nice, it is a B hit. Hello, hello, hello. Dambi?
Set down on towards the side. The trap wire. Neither spotted.
Oh my god, that tripwire. What the hell is that tripwire?
Really rapid. No, it's actually broken. He's going to be able to get off that one immediately. So it's A-OK for now, Komodo. 4 versus 4
9 bullets
in
though.
this position. Will it be some
Oh no. Oh no. He's got a smoke. He's gonna drop it right there. Oh no, Riddle order. What have you done? Riddle. What have you thrown? Oh my god.
And it's Simpresa with the comeback, with the overtime, and with the opening map in this series.
There's nothing.
You've got to be absolutely ecstatic if you are Simpresa as well. It's your map pick of choice for sure. It was.
This is a public service announcement for the funeral of Riddle Order from Japan. They have been absolutely smacked on their ass and thrown down to the bits when they lost a 1v4 in one of the most crucial rounds they could. Hence, they have been absolutely assimilated, destroyed, torn limb by limb apart by SPG in a comeback of the mentality that is of the highest order. This is a commemoration for their funeral as they have just been killed. Okay, that was an absolutely mind-boggling. Dude, they had 2 rounds where they could have won the game. Like it was a 1v1, it was a 2v1 even in that previous round, and then it was a 4v1 in the round after that. Margaret single-handedly changed the game with that 1v4. SPG owe their lives to him right now. That is absolutely insane. That is crazy, bro. That's crazy. Thank you, Rajvardhan. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I am glad I am able to entertain and analyze a little bit. ये तो हमसे भी बड़े throwers निकले. What a throw, kind of flashbacks of yesterday. नहीं ऐसा. We didn't throw like this. Okay. We didn't throw like this. We didn't throw like this. Okay, we threw like this, but okay. We threw like this, but yeah. Reminded me of 1v4 TV1 versus G. Okay, can we not go there, please? Thank you. SPG is build different. कहाँ से comeback कर लेते हैं. I know, bro. I cannot actually believe that this team just pulled off what they did. Margaret deserves to get a freaking gold coin, because if they go on to win Ascension, it'll be because of this round right here, what he pulled off. If SPG win Ascension, it's only because of this round that Margaret gets. Can we stop typing 1v4 in the chat? Okay. I've had enough of 1v4s in the last 1.5 years. Can we not? 2 days in a row, man. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Be right back, guys.
अभी तक 4 ही है ना यूनिवर्स भाई?
हेलो, व्हाट्सअप गाइस, क्या चल रहा है? हाँ, 5K one. Oh my god. Other bleed scary SPG Margaret. Wow. G a special relation with 1v4. I agree. I think South Asia has a special relation with 1v4. Do you use wallpaper engine? No, I don't. Bro, I'm thinking next map is Ascent. Now I want to see Riddle's mental in Ascent. Let's see. I just hope that second map doesn't go to OT and another third map also. Come on, SPG, finish this off 2-0. I am also very hungry. Yay, my food is 10 minutes away. Have you played any Souls-like game? Not particular. I've tried it on PS5 sometimes when I have gone to my cousin's house and all, but no. Prediction for Full Sense versus DSG. I think Full Sense win. 5.8k done. Yeah, let's go. Come on, guys. 6k kar do, guys. 6k. I have never seen 6,000 of anything in my life. पैसा भी नहीं देखा आज तक 6,000. सब्सक्राइबर्स कर दो गाइस, पहली बार मेरे को 6,000 का कुछ दिखा दो. स्विगी और जोमेटो. स्विगी. Bro, I want to eat home food. Problem is gas has not been working properly for the last couple of days, and we had to get a cook, and the cook also told that she will only come after 1st of October. So I'm like, oh god. Anyway, now only for 2-3 more days, and then uske baad I'll be going to Delhi. There I will eat my mom's food. And then we come back. But you know something of 6k. What do you mean? I wish next year we see full Indian team in Ascension. Difficult, but should be able to if they perform well. Guys, moisturizer. Oh wait, why is it all? Oh, it's not. Moisturizer लगा लो guys. It's good to keep hydrated guys. Moisturizer लगा लो. Moisture कर दो. La 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 la. Is Kankan gonna be the next face of Valorant after 10? I don't know. Maybe. Could be. I mean, Aspas is already there, but yeah. It all depends on if Kang is able to dominate for the next 2-3 years, then yeah.
試合をできるようにすることです。お互い楽しんで後悔のない試合を送れるように頑張りましょう。
Predictions for America's Ascension Grand Final, MAT versus MAT for sure. There's no other way only. MAT will have to win. EDG का downfall होगा. Don't worry, it's been with every team that has won champs. We'll see. I don't think so. EDG are very strong. Apna Forsaken is after 5 years. Yes, guys, Forsaken, the GOAT, is unbanned from Valve events. He can now start playing CSGO again. The GOAT of CS, Indian, the GOAT of all CS everywhere is back. And now he's going to come into Valorant. वो अगर इधर आया तो उसकी तो बताने की जरूरत नहीं है. काफी लोग हैं जो उसके लिए तैयार हैं. Can you play? I was casting the game in which he got banned. Sad. That, I mean, it's not sad for you, but yeah. GOAT of .exe. Yes. इस बार PowerPoint.exe मिलेगा उसके पीसी में. Netflix.exe. Where do you think Durka should go? Durka should come to G. If Durka is really the player he is, he will come to G, play here and see if he can lift a team from where we are right now to the very top. Take it as a challenge, Durka. Take the challenge, Durka. Come to G. G, Durka. I was working with Optic at that time. Almost went to China as well for exchange land. Damn, Crips. You should have gone. We have again... Wait, 1 second. 1 second. What in the fuck? 1 second.
Where is the site? Wait.
What?
This is real.
Margaret on Yoru.
Margaret, what have you done?
Wait, what?
For Margaret, you've seen him flex to the Killjoy, and that kind of makes sense. You have to play Icebox, and you're a Cypher watcher.
Brim. Harbor. Wait.
You know he's so good with that movement, and not only that, Brimstone, Harbor together. An incredible set of double controllers on a map that's quote-unquote solved with a meta comp.
I absolutely love it. I love it. Let's go, SPG.
Yes. I'm so shaken.
We're seeing Fade, we're seeing Brimstone.
Can't wait for them to get flanked. I don't think so.
And we're seeing Margaret,
Harbor, Yoru, Neon, Brim, Fade. You never see these 5 agents on this map anyway, and you see them all together now.
That Riddle Order was cooking in that last game. It seems like SPG have just set
Hold
up
on.
a
No.
new recipe and are looking to test it here.
No. Hold on. No.
I love the series.
Ascent.
Let Conky and Komodo take
So they've played ISO and Yoru before, and they've played remaining 3.
Okay. Now listen
But
here,
this
you're the stats
is
man, you're the
crazy.
agent man,
This is
and
crazy.
I'm confused by that. Tell me what the hell is going on with this Simprisa comp.
I don't think I can. We've seen Yoru for Simprisa before, but we've seen Francis play Yoru, not Margaret, who before this tournament began had only ever played Cypher, brings out a Killjoy, and now brings out a Yoru, which is like, you're that way. They don't ever like cross bisectionally, man. Like they never interfere with.
Imagine state of mind of our
because I think for the
they'll be a little confused. They'll be a little surprised.
You've got the standard 5 agents for sure. It's meta. You know, everyone's always never really gonna.
Are we playing bind? So can someone? No, we're not playing bind.
It's extremely different, unexpected from your opponents, and you can deliver it well.
PRX played Fade on Ascent. Yeah, they do, but that's Paper X, bro.
Okay, is the normal 5 agent lineup actually something that we should still be running on a map like Ascent? Because you got to remember this.
You used to rant because this map was so boring. Yes, and I'm very happy with this. Why is it so pixelated? Bro, why is their logo so pixelated?
Develop something that feels a little bit better for them. And look, I don't know if this agent lineup is going to be better for Simprisa. But if what we've just seen from Darby over on Sunset on the Neon can be applied to here, I don't see why they can't just, run in very quickly.
They misclicked agent. Yeah, sure.
Absolutely. I mean, look, part of the twisted chef inside me, it wants to say let him cook right now, but at the same time, lacking obviously the Senti, it does get a little bit challenging here. So
all right, let's see what they got. Let's see what they got. I'm ready. Cook. Go for it. SPG, cook. Please cook. We are expecting a lot. Please, just cook. One second. Guys, according to this, look here, idhar upar dekho. According to this, Sunset score was 14-2, guys. 14-2.
Well,
damn, bro, SPG destroyed them 14-2.
With this wall and these sky smokes that they can drop down with the laneway opened up towards spawn.
Oh my god, they just walked through city? They're going city? What?
Absolutely. One is awesome there, and
wow, okay, wow, that's very interesting. That's very interesting. I like it a lot. I like it a lot.
It's going to be a bit of a toughie to both hold, but also to retake.
Yeah, well, let's see if they're going to be able to do it. Another Sky Smoke available for Persia just dropped then. You've got a Haunt for Ivy as well. Both players on the side itself.
Soldum's got dash.
See Riddle fight for this one. Ace does have that paranoia as well, so if they start to clear everything out, good work. Drop the door. I played one of these angles, but now you got to draw your attention to the side.
Created history with that. Soldum.
That's going to be Soldum finding it really easily, and the retake is easy, breezy, beautiful. Cover girl. So they get the round done. It's going to be the diffusal coming in. Two alive, not too bad. The ghosts in hand. Riddle Order have got to be happy with that one, because the thing that we need to sort of just double down on for 2 seconds, right, is the sense that Riddle lost that in the previous map of Sunset in the way that no one ever should lose it, right? That
yeah.
must be burning right now. So if they can just immediately sort of park it, put it in the back pocket, say, okay, we lost that, we can learn from it, we can go in hard here. Their Ascent is really, really strong. They're versing the strangest comp we've seen in quite some time. Yeah, they know what they need to do to
SPG cooked hard.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's see.
More recently,
it's still the first round, guys. Still the first round.
Both pistols and bonuses to Fennel and still managed to win the map. So their rifle rounds are absolutely impeccable.
Oh my god. The number of walls here.
Very extreme off-meta composition, which is what Simprisa are deployed.
Absolutely, and Joker's going to be able to find the opening onto Margaret. Danby does get one back. With the,
come on, Danby.
Pretty good things here, but down very happy to continue on this Vandal. Danby
Soldum is woken up.
Back to his winning ways again.
I mean, he was in the first map as well.
On this jet. Looking a little bit too easy there for Riddle Order, but unfortunately for Simprisa, that's okay. These rounds go that way, and there's going to be enough money in the back pocket.
Monia told they play Yoru on Ascent. Yeah, no, I know, but they added Neon, Brim, and Harbor.
Two Bulldogs. This is a toughie.
So pretty much as well to highlight for those out there, this is the first time that Margaret's played Yoru, but the remaining 4 players to a degree have played these agents, just never in this lineup together, right? Dami and Ivy, we just saw Neon and Fade, but we didn't see Brim, we didn't see Harbor.
Bro, this Harbor wall is so powerful, like, what do you can't counter it. Whether you're on the left or right of it, you're gonna get some... How the fuck does Soldum get 2? One in high mid, one...
I was just about to say exactly right. Soldum's pushed mid. And he's got 2. He had a teammate there with him.
Yeah.
Right here. But that was kind of crazy.
He's got the
kill. Who will play R&D tomorrow? Rapid lo-fi.
You've also got Ace pushing up through A main to get a bit of a crunch on top mid as well. So Riddle Order have completely gained control around the whole map.
Completely choked. Spawn, top mid. I mean, Ace could be overwhelmed here. That's the only danger. But
Overcooked? Question mark? SPG?
Does have plenty of utility, but there's going to be info off the back of that 0 point. 2v4.
Yeah.
Spike down.
And on the back of that one, I mean, how much can Ivy actually...
Overcooked? Question mark? Have they overcooked?
They find their third. And something that I was just kind of thinking about as well, Mitch, right? If you're seeing Freesoft...
SPG overcooked this time because Ascent default is very hard to defeat. Even the God Sadak failed to change this challenge this comp. I guess only counters retake.
I mean, no.
Leave side player retake.
After what we've
Guys,
seen on Sunset, right?
Guys, they're on attack. SPG's on attack. What do you mean leave side player retake?
Crunching with an A-lean. If you're playing one-way smokes or not, that Ace will presumably be doing again. Like, you can't...
Shubhanu, what are you saying, bro?
Almost always towards your own call. You have to play counter to what your opponent's playing, right? And you know that Red Alert is going to go for a lot of these challenges, so we need to just,
Dambi just ran down mid. Why are you showing us the reloading Jet when there is a Neon running down mid getting 2 with a... Why am I seeing a reloading Jet, bro, who's going back?
To get some control with that blind side. So he's into market for real this time. Trying to take this additional control. Ace and Soul Down, sometimes obviously with the blades, but not exactly the best of weapons on the Outlaw.
Nice stun, keeps them up for a second more. They've got no idea about market, but these two are doing everything they can to get their attention off of market.
Absolutely.
So Margaret's set up perfectly.
Either obviously the market position's fine, the B main position's fine, but then if they get overwhelmed on the side, they'll be so low, and Margaret's going to be able to find it. So there we go, fake out goes in.
Nice.
And Ivy will be able to secure that
Good
one.
setup.
So it's okay. That's a really, really good response there from Sinpresa. Did not expect that at all, especially off the back of the opener from Kaido.
So I guess the answer to are we going to get this map kind of emulating
What the?
Sunset to a degree.
What the hell?
We're getting fast-paced action.
The bro is just like...
Scrappy rotations. We're getting still levels of...
That's what it's doing. It's like a beatboxing.
Like I said, it's just like, you know, this kind of composition could potentially live in...
Ascent doesn't allow creativity.
And it's one of two things.
Unless you force it clearly, as you can see here. Oh, he spots one. Oh, that's a brilliant. Oh my god. Oh my god, the speed. The turbo afterburners are here.
This is not a random composition. This has been drilled into their head that they know how these executions are going to go.
He didn't pop the blades in the last
Read chat, I just did, bro.
And he's looking for more. Does get the info.
Ooh, Persian, nice.
So there's a potential opportunity to do it here, but Persia does manage to get the Molotov.
Aye, Persia, what the fuck?
But Ace will be successful. Back to the 2-on-2 now. Ace and Jojo trying to make it work.
Both are low. Together they have total 100, 110
A
HP.
little bit of time over towards the stairs potentially.
120 HP.
For Francis, or maybe actually the wall height comes up.
He did get managed to make it work, and that's going to be able to get the damage done.
Nice. Alright, SPG.
That fragment, but inside the chaos, they do manage to get it secured. So I don't know if the high tide managed, like, is what turned around.
Round 6, Varun.
Yeah.
Round 6. एक second. Round 6 में.
They're following. You're double sliding up through towards mid. You're
अभी कौन सा round? एक second.
अभी 6 चालू होने को है, I guess. 5th वाला?
Yeah, round 5. Round 5.
Like, this
okay.
is the beauty
round 5 from the start till plant.
An idea to execute on the back of something you've never seen
okay.
before, because after this match, now there's tape to counter SPG if they run the deployment again.
Absolutely.
But you have to put in a lot of work in a very little amount of time that this event offers.
Man. Yeah,
so
SPG,
really, who's next?
What I was going to say is that, like, if SPG win this series,
I feel Bucky is the best gun when you're playing Neon and have a breach. Yep, agreed. Oh, he's cleared off the entire side. The side's empty.
Just while we got the lesser weaponry here for Riddle, this puts
Neon ulti go to insta round it. No, nothing like that. Very difficult skill. I hope SPG don't win Ascension because there's already 3 Korean team for in franchise. You can't stop them, bro. You can't stop them from winning.
Also, but an orbital strike to Persia, and still a lot of utility for the team.
That's what we talk about, right? Adaptation, being able to overcome, being able to overwhelm, being able to ascend, going from tier 1
oh, look at Persia.
to tier 1. That's the whole goal. And Ace has just walked completely dry into that one.
Missing Cypher badly.
Persia will be able to find that. So on this retake,
no, ooh, nice shot, Ivy.
And it's just way too easy. Soldam can drop Ivy.
They're just running around like it's nothing.
And trade, and that's 3-3 now on this scoreline. Riddle, you know, they've obviously on the side.
RNT lower brackets है भाई, RNT lower bracket में खेल रही है.
Second they swap over, you know, whether or not obviously Sinpresa is going to have the defenses to work with it. We'll have to see.
Yeah.
That's the danger of this Senti free comp, but
And that's one of the scenarios, again, right, for Ace, where it's like, why is he there? Why is he playing so far away from the duel?
Yep,
but
right.
you got the incendiary lineup, you've got the orbital
Timeout.
strike.
They didn't take.
You don't have to play on the
You got 2 ults here. Francis. But they're already going. Look at the speed, bro. Holy hell, he put it instantly. Oh my god. The 2 smokes on heaven. He dropped down. Why would Soldam drop down there?
Soldam is at least able to drop Francis for his troubles. But now in this 4 versus 4, again, well, it's not really a 4 versus 4 or 4 versus 3. There's no way they're going to be able to resurrect him here.
Yeah. Relay bolt in to get a bit of a stun up.
Oh my god.
Out, but you've got the orbital strike still. Remember, again, Persia, you've got that backup. You've got the incendiary. You've got prowlers for Ivy. Flashes as well. You've got so much stall ability.
25 seconds ka hai ye.
Okay.
Find Ivy in a second on the flank as well. That's massive from Yatska. Now, all on this post play. This is the thing. Sometimes, unfortunately, guess what? You just have to lose to the way that this is played. They're going to have to try and get in on it. They're going to have to try and join it together. That Molotov is going to make it really bad. They very well might have Komodo. But Persia, he's trying his best, but his best is unfortunately...
Oh, they blocked the molly. They blocked the molly.
As I said, sometimes...
They blocked the molly.
Especially if you're thinking like Bind, Brim, Viper Comp,
post-plant meta.
you just have to let the post-plant meta run. But that time, we'd actually be really
Insane,
interested to see,
bro.
was it body blocked or did they just, or was there no molly? I didn't get quite see, but still, irrespective, great response there from Good Order.
They blocked the molly.
He shot it up, but I'm wondering if it was blocked or if it just narrowly missed. Of course, the radar doesn't showcase to you where that lands, but yeah, either way, look, if you missed the molly, bad luck. If Riddle body blocked it, awesome, it got you the round.
Yep, absolutely. The more and more we dive into that one, the more insane we go. So we just
This
let
is
it
mad, actually.
out in Riddle Order. They've actually taken the advantage in the round win to call the time.
How do I... What the fuck do I analyze?
In that round, actually,
I
as well,
got-
right? Getting Jojo
It's
back
insane
up
their
to
set
have the
executes.
numbers for the 4 versus 4 to just have another body in for the retake, right? The overextension in towards Tree for the duel that unfortunately Margaret can't manage to find anything on the back of that. Your blindside going in for the challenge. So it's just these little bits where the execution is extremely quick to go in
round
towards
6
the
billion
pre-start.
hour.
And at the end, they have the idea, right? They want to switch to the post.
round
leave
6
the
mein kya?
site to stretch out a little bit and take the duel.
Round
It's not gonna be up
6
towards
mein,
heaven,
from the
it's gonna be
start
towards Tree, but
till
unfortunately it doesn't go their way. So these little adjustments that you'll start to see.
वो Killjoy
to,
3 kill मारेगा उसके पहले
to
तक.
us, right? Because this is the first time we're seeing a
अच्छा,
composition like
okay.
this from Sid Priester. This is new Valorant coming in. They also are kind of
Okay, Riddle वाले हारे, उनका Killjoy है
how
ना?
they need to adapt towards Riddle order.
नहीं, Riddle हारे नहीं,
Based on
Riddle
back
जीते
at
थे.
them.
नहीं,
And they
Riddle
have a
हारे.
composition that is
हाँ?
very tested.
नहीं, Riddle won that. Riddle won that.
Just
हाँ,
so
round
many
6.
factors that go into a series like this,
अच्छा
right?
नहीं, हाँ उस तरफ है. बड़ा
This is
नहीं.
game 2, map 2, map 5 overall, series 5 rather, that we're witnessing at Ascension, and you know, obviously
Round
we were
7,
lucky
round
enough to
7,
be
sorry.
there last
Round
year.
7.
Oh.
And it's
अरे,
just
okay.
मैंने
exactly
scoreboard
the
उनने
same, it's already
गलत
leading
लिखा
up to
था.
be pretty
अच्छा, okay.
crazy this year as well.
Starting से चाहिए?
Starting से till the Killjoy kills 3.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the relay bolt will actually slow him down, but Margaret and Ivy, they've got the job done. That's the site secured. That's the position found. And like, what do you do, Komodo?
Back, guys.
Running up through towards mid on the back of Danby's pick. Jojo, yeah, you're going for safety, mate. Sorry. You're running up behind the cascade on that. You're splitting in. Not only are you putting in a blind side to push him off and a relay bolt, but you've also got Ivy who's lurked back in the beginning. It's not even a lurk at that point. It's just a split B where he's gone with a prowler that ends up biting Kaide. Like, you've got a very extremely fast mid-B split with all of the utility that overwhelms your opponents. They're either stunned, flashed, or like, nearsighted. Like, you can't get out of that. You gotta kill them before it happens.
Okay, ये 45 seconds का है.
It's just this thing, like, one for all, right? The comp, which may have holes in its defenses, you just got to take advantage of the offense,
Yeah.
and this is actually what makes it so exciting to watch what it's going to look like as they move over to defender's side, right?
Now it's the hunt as well to remove these guns. Just a little bit off the mark, but
yeah.
I mean,
क्या हुआ?
We'll see if they can hold on to it. Riddle.
ऋषि सर का IG story नहीं क्या हुआ?
Fourth adventure.
Ooh, okay.
That we saw on Sunset as well, Mitch. It's carried on. It's just, it's Riddle versus Impresa. It doesn't matter what the map is right now. Both of these teams are really, you know, finding what works for them, countering what works for their opponent to make it then work for them. Like, it's really good backwards and forwards adapting gameplay.
Yeah. but it's still so close, still so tight, right? They do go for a bit of a weird buy. Jojo can obviously hold on to the Vandal alongside Ace. Can't really invest much more than that. And it looks like the pace is going to be picked up again. This time, Cascade thrown out, just giving them that space in towards A main.
Yeah. And the change will be this time you've got a Nightfall to go into the site instead of a Reckoning too, right? So remove a bit of the HP, get some traces out. That 0 point actually, I believe, found a gorgeous amount of numbers.
Yeah.
So that's information to already start to see the rotate over.
Oh my god. Wow.
That's so rough. Now Danby goes up and actually jumps into the face of Ace, and it's going to be Francis to get that.
Wait guys, I'll be right back, 1 second.
And again, you know, that's those weapons that have been taken down. There was maybe a moment, a chance, where they could have got something done, but now Soldam gets the tag onto Francis. But again, it's just too hard to make their way back in. They're going to give it a go. They don't really have anything kind of worthwhile. Would it be too much to throw down the lockdown? Yeah, absolutely. Anyway, they look the wrong way. Take it down. Soldam misses the shot. Now they can kind of just line up here for Margaret. We'll get the shot. Yupsuka will find him. And now is it just worth trying to save the Phantom? Probably not. Maybe.
Enemy remaining.
Francis gets it. And look, Soldam, he'll do his best.
Yeah.
But I don't think there's really a whole lot to do here.
I just want to highlight as well that you've got Margaret into this roster as predominantly the Cypher player, right? Historically going through. You've got him as his main agent being a Cypher. You've got a bit of Killjoy in there. You've got a bit of Jet in there. And it's like, all right, guys, we're bringing in a new agent lineup. Margaret, you're playing Yoru. Okay. I find that there's a little bit of a grace period in the beginning of this map to really get him involved, but so far it's feeling like he's not the one, of course, leading the way in, right? He's not the entry duelist because that's what Darby's doing. He's setting up these flashes, he's being tricky with his fake out, he's being tricky with his TPs as well, just to assist where required. Pretty cool.
Absolutely. Well, as I said, right, you know, playing Cypher literally 99% of the time, and then actually here's a Yoru for you. Yeah, it's definitely the old bait and switch, right? As I said, like, you look at this agent comp and you kind of sit there and go, is this real, chat? And chat's using it's real. We'll still have to find out after, right? But as I said, this looks well drilled, it looks well practiced. And they're really sort of taking advantage of that Neon meta.
Yeah, that's actually some pretty key information on that scan too, because it's not Margaret, you know, the Dimensional Drift is leaning towards the B site, which usually you would be using to clear the site, right? So you kind of want to get a little bit of information if you're Riddle Order over towards the A side. Is anybody actually there? But more importantly, setting up around the B side.
Oh, Yoru ult, here we go.
Yats is going to be a little bit forward on the laneway with some utility. The remaining two boys are over at the back of the B side. So this
he spots 1, 2, 3.
A lot of numbers. We need to start shooting.
Absolutely, they will be able to find him.
He decides to just go out of the ult there for some reason.
Or are they? Gives him the extra space. Cascade goes down, and okay, door.
Darby's up through tree, so.
Yeah.
This is very weird.
It gets weird though.
30 seconds left.
Yeah. Ace is still in wine.
Okay, so they've managed to dispatch of Jojo, and they have an idea that Ace does still lurk around A main usually, but it's still going.
Oh my god, what? How is this round working?
Has so much to do. It's going to get one somehow.
10 seconds left.
What is going on?
This feels like this is just an ill decision where Darby's pulling rotations and they're going back towards the A site and they're going back towards the B site, and it's all a ruse, it's all a fake out. We can't track it, but now we settle down because Ace is in a 1 versus 2 where Francis has no HP.
Man.
What the fuck was this round?
I don't think they've heard that audible, but he's through. And there's the info. He's got the paranoia. That's the only potential saving grace here, but he's got to be so careful onto the other side of that high side. There you go. Look at the info. He's going to be able to throw it out now. He's going to go in for 1, but again, the dark cover goes down, and it's the worst decision possible. Francis will find it in SBG. They take 6 here, Komodo, on the attacker's side of Ascent.
Varun, round 10.
Are we talking about Riddle's win percentage on Ascent, right?
बोलिए.
Round 10.
6-0. Even losing the pistol and both bonuses against
Plant tak. Start se leke plant tak.
Okay.
So extreme discipline in this map as well. But I just think in this round, right?
Start se nahi. Take it from 1 minute mark.
ठीक है.
At the end of it, right? Because you've got the B-side attempt that Margaret comes out of the Dimensional Drift and he misses the kill. So you've got an advantage to Riddle, you've got a fake rotation from Darby that he gets the kill, and then he actually does rotate over and win things out. Same A-side execute now with the Reckoning going in, but this is a crunch. You're gonna get flanked, you're gonna get pushed from tree, you're gonna get pushed from heaven.
Oh, he wants that so bad as well. Like, look at this aggression. It's forced everyone in, and they have to actually try and get through door. They're already in towards this side of short. So that's going to make it so
Lunch क्या order करो?
Thinks he spots something, and now that's when the...
Pita.
Oh, but yeah. Okay, Kaide.
A lockdown went in.
Yeah, it's just everything around, right? I can't even keep up with the way that this is going. Soldown has to try and find something here as Jojo's able to pick up another player now in that position. Danby getting tagged, but Jojo will continue to hold strong. Now Persia all alone in this 1 versus 4. They're going to swing for him, 1 HP, and it's not enough. Jojo goes
Didn't get the molly out either.
nuclear. Thrifty. And yeah, look, the orbital strike, the lockdown, it was all expended. But unfortunately for SPG, it doesn't work out. Riddle to get one back to 3 alive as we grew.
Isn't the same thing happened to RNT on Icebox Harbor? Get their hold.
And more importantly,
yeah.
round with the ultimate investment actually goes the way of Riddle Order as well, right? Play storm in, a lockdown 2, you bait out the orbital strike for it to get denied, but your eyes are still firmly on the prize to get that defuse as Riddle. Persia doesn't get that Molotov out either. So a pretty costly one for Riddle, but they want to try and tie this up 6-6. It was the same deployment of attack from Sinpresa. It just feels like this composition for them, the opportunities that they've had with this reckoning a hit in towards the A site is just Riddle going fast on the flank is its upsetter. But now last round, Operator out for Soldarm over towards the B site with that wall, and there's a cascade over there as well behind the high tide, so they can't actually go in. There's a volley to block their vision. There's 3 numbers there. But
the timing of that flash and attack. Okay.
Yeah, and again, just how easily they're able to find their way in here, right? The blind side out.
Spike planted.
Following in the neon of Danby. They're just making it work time and time again, and this is going to be such a tough retake here for the side of Riddle Order. There's no ultimates. It's just gun skill, position.
And you got a high tide, you got a cascade, you got a cove as Francis to buy so much time over towards heaven.
We're all going in together. There's going to be that high tide to make it even more challenging. The arrow throw, but that's going to make it awkward on the line. Yatsuka, though, gets one. Kaide as well. Soldan still kicking. But now they have to clear this backside thing. And this is the thing again. Where will the Molotov go? Margaret! He's not going to be able to block it this time. And this time it lands. This time it's secured. Yatsuka will be able to do some further damage, but Persia's going to be able to hold it. And that's Impreza Gaming finding 7, leading out this half as they continue to lead out the series.
I think my eyes are drawn towards how you're going to change things up on this defensive side of Sinpresa.
China का Ascension final है ना? हाँ.
You are going aggressive. We saw that from Soldarm in the pistol round as well, right? We've seen a couple of rounds where Soldarm's getting aggressive in through towards mid on the jet instead of the neon on this one. So I think there's a lot of guesses we can use on and deploy on how we think Sinpresa are going to be playing this defensive side. But I think more importantly, there's a lot of reactive ability and a lot of quick stalling they can do because you've got those
Samit Mandal, you are cruel, bro.
You can really stop Riddle from just bullying their way in towards these sites.
You want to watch your team on their feel bad, what the hell?
And mid as well to stop any quick aggressions from the likes of Riddle. So I'd really be interested to see just what layering of utility and timing of utility Sinpresa are going to be using here, not for actual retakes, but for the stalling in the beginnings of the rounds to stop the likes of Soldarm from going quick.
Got to do what you can do. Try and work with the tools that you have in your arsenal. But yeah, again, it's just so hard to play against this such unpredictable side. And that's what we've been witnessing. But again, it is going to all come down onto how to translate this over towards that defender's side now. You know, they're going to have to do their best to lean into this aggression. Really try and take as much control as possible. But anyway, this is still a winnable series for both sides, right? We saw how close map number 1 was. And map number 2, obviously there's, again, a bit of spice.
Yeah, so you have a little bit of a discussion right now. I think you as Riddle have a bit of an idea on how the individuals are playing and what their roles are, right? Margaret's not entering. He's flashing for the team, right? Ivy's lurking a little bit, having these prowlers try to find it. A late haunt as well to get some information.
VSPG.
What are we seeing over on the radar actually of position?
VSP didn't win.
Francis over towards the
Persia will mostly go to China.
Playing over towards Tree.
Maybe.
In mid. And then Persia over towards the A side. So Sky Smokes predominantly to buy 20 seconds over towards the A side of things. Again, you can stall with a quick stun from Darby and the Incendiary. You got quick rotations.
Every half with SPG 7.5.
Right.
You know what? What really?
You've got.
Oh yeah. Yesterday also.
The Sim Beacon from Persia.
And it's a slow start here. So already having a look in towards main. Trying to see what they can find. Ivy onto the line now. And Francis, they're actually pretty keen to try and potentially go back into this one, which is a bit dangerous, a bit deadly. Soldan might actually find the opener. It's Jojo. So getting his head ripped off, that's Francis going down, and now Ivy is going to have to try and get back into this position. Soldan's obviously a little bit spooked. We'll drop the market door. And site's still yet to be secured. They're actually going to be sending Ace hit there by themselves. But he does get that spike planted.
Bring them down.
Yeah, you're going to have a bit of a late appearance from the Archer here as well, but you need to start to get into the side of your RSPG, and the grades start to come on out as well, but flooding in they go. Kaide doing so well from that position, and Ace also. So they've got to be happy with that. Kaide with the 3K on the Sova.
Good for Riddle, no Senticom. Doesn't matter, bro.
They are not out of this one just yet.
If SPG are aggressive.
Obviously, we have Lotus around the corner if it is necessary. Sinprisa have so much to prove with this composition that it can work on the defender's side as well. And so far, the sample
Fully branding what the kill.
limited. But look at that from Kaide, completely blind, able to find 3 is awesome. And then Ace to close out the round as well. So they managed to make quick work of Danby there, which I think was one of the big keys.
One of the problems with this composition for Sinprisa actually is their lack of reconnaissance ability in the beginning. They have to use bodies and numbers to get that info, right? That's why you see Ivy fall away, you have Francis peek in, because apart from the haunt, you've got nothing. So you have to do exactly what they're doing now. You've got to take the space with the numbers, with the bodies, and if it doesn't work out well, you're going to have to rotate and potentially do a 5 versus 5 or a 5 versus 4 if you caught a straggler.
I'm out of here. I was a little bit scared there for Yatska. All is lonesome with the Sheriff, but he's going to be joining the rest of the team inside main now. All of them inside garden, just outside door.
Dambi is good with Neon, he will get one. That doesn't do anything. It's a very difficult situation to get back into.
He does get some info, still has a cloud burst in hand, so it's going to be A-OK. The relay box goes out, and Aaron misses, Soldan gets 1 and 2, and it's going to be absolutely fine as Ivy also meets the hand of the Korean Jet. And Riddle, they'll pay a 7th round a visit as the scoreline is now tied again here on Ascent.
No money gone.
Well, let's see what the weaponry does.
Adapted to their pace. I think Riddle need to be very careful about the mid region. They're going to constantly abuse it because they need that control. Because mid region, because of no sentinel, they will try to keep control of a full line. A main, mid and B.
Probably not look to just play as defaulty again. You know, I really feel like the way that they've been structured on Sunset and the way that they've transitioned to their attack side here does bring in thriving in the chaos and taking a lot of the space. Interestingly enough, Francis actually has an Odin.
Oh, they're so ready, but so is Francis. He's only able to find 1, but now quickly getting it taken away. They're moving on in, moving fast as well. Jojo pick it up on the way in here. High Tide going to get into a position. He's going to actually have to pop the code as well, but he does get spotted in amongst it all. He can just use that as a safety net for as long as possible. He gets tagged up left, right.
Wow. The fact that he got another one was insane.
Buying enough time, but as they go for it, Ace actually gets another one back here. And now it's all on the Danby, who only has a judge. Will be able to pick up the Guardian, but look at this flank as well from Yatska. Just needs to hold down the position. Doesn't have to fight, doesn't have to go for it. The dark cover's going to give them all the space, and now Recon Bolt catches the info. It's absolutely A-OK for Riddle Order. And that is a round secured that they would be absolutely dreaming of, Komodo, as they take the lead.
How are they going to defend with no Sentinel and no Sova?
Absolutely, 3 in a row. It's going to bring out a timeout.
It's difficult, indeed.
And
but
they've been caught off guard, just driving
not impossible.
towards B main a couple of times now. This is what I'm saying.
The only thing they need to do is keep aggressing. Take map control. The only way they win is if they cut off a part of the map. Like, they go B main, cut off that. Go A main, cut off that.
There's been no prowlers, no horns.
That's the only way.
We've seen, you know, nothing of the combination fact as well, with Danby getting a stun in and then a prowler.
Sanchit Singh, both.
Right. You can't just hold dry lines when you're playing a composition that does actually have a lot of reconnaissance ability, right? You got Sofa Drone, Dart, you've got 0 Point as well, actually being a really big nuisance in that round as well.
Nitish, you're right, but there's no real verticality element here that they're exploiting that much.
For Riddle Order now, navigating a little bit around this unexpected composition, unseen composition.
Okay. So what can Sinprisa talk about? What have they discussed in this position? What will be crazy, Komodo, is if we see not a single defense-sided round. That would blow me away
as well.
Yeah,
you know?
I don't think we will, but you would expect a team like Riddle Order to be able to deal quite well with the fact that they know that there's no Sentinel to kind of deny their approach.
Yeah. I mean, you've got, you know, a good discussion with Vors there and the timeout.
Denial control. The flanker.
He brings in playing with a bunch of these players approaching these players, right? So he's got an idea of he's been sitting back.
That's why they need to cut off a part of the map. Like what I said. What did I say?
Now to have a discussion which just takes place towards A main. Look, Paranoia out in this scrap.
What did I just say? They need to push A main.
Oh my lord, Persia.
This is the thing that should
Respect.
happen, right?
Respect.
He's got no teammates near him. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Incredible.
It doesn't matter.
Respect.
Mate, the sands of time. This man's living it, the Prince of Persia.
Respect.
Simpreza. All they need is just one key player, and that will be the 8th round secured, score tied up. What do you even do there?
I called it. Easy. I told you. They need to push A main, cut off an entire part of the map.
It got Persia in the end there.
So simple.
Time catches the two of them, but then just individually, he doesn't get tagged on the first two. It's the third duel that puts him to 5 HP. And I'm thinking, all right, it's a 1 versus 3. You're 5 HP. Disconnect, play the numbers. Nah. Push through the smoke and...
Universe the goat here. What the...
That's actually insane. So yes, Simpresa will get around on the defensive side, but not by the merit of their agent comp.
No.
But individual fragging.
That's exactly right. And mistakes from Riddle Order. You know, they weren't exactly in bad positions. It was pretty nasty shots. That double shot at the back of boxes in Ice Cream, like that's just crazy, right?
Yeah. So here's the thing as well, right? They get the B main space. It's spotted out from Yatska. Now the problem is for the utility that they've done to get that.
You are my goat.
It becomes dirty territory if you disconnect. So you had to try and keep numbers there.
Hello guys, what the hell, man?
Over at the A site, which you just have to agree, all right, we're playing retake. We probably had the idea of this. We've got the Reckoning to go on in. We've still got Sky Smoke. We've got the Molly. So this is going to be an interesting retake for SCG.
Absolutely. They're going to throw in the Reckoning. They're going to do their best. Jojo able to find one. Persia good for the trade. Now it's getting a little bit awkward here. Jojo again has been so consistent. The Null Command continues to pulse and they just can't trade it out at this point in time. But there's Francis. All on 2. Francis, however, in this 1 versus 2, he taps on. Dark cover still going. They're absolutely fine with it. They know they don't have
that's sad.
There's the info. And the second the high tide goes down, Ace will strike, and that is the round taken back by Riddle Order. They will not.
What's up, Pratyush? Welcome.
Them away from the next round.
Yeah, it's a bit interesting from Francis at the end there as well, right? You've got a lot of that utility that you don't drop in by your Reckoning too. No Cove to get a teammate in. I mean, Soldom's done well to dodge a lot of those pulses from the Reckoning as well, and Jojo around it too, even eating a couple of them while still getting the kills. So really well weathered for Riddle Order, and in the end there, Francis, yeah, maybe not activated in the early beginning in that one, trying to set up his team.
Again, B push, like you would expect. Cut off B, force them to go A.
Take these forward lines again.
But they are keen on fighting B. Little don't want to give up B.
Have to take the space. We're seeing this utility. We're counting it. We're waiting a little bit. If they come to us, we've got numbers to play against the aggression now. You have to have your numbers readily available to counter aggression with aggression.
Danby's position is still so crazy with the Vandal.
Caution here. I don't know if they spot him.
No, they didn't.
But there's an idea that they're already going to be pushed up, right? So a little creep up. Nothing over on the side of A, however, yet from SPG Extended.
Danby's gone. Where does the observer look at that time, bro? How does the observer change POV that time? What the fuck? Oh my god!
What the hell was that? That is absolutely incredible what this man has just done inside B main. It's his domain expansion right now, Francis. In the form of the Sheriff. The spikes dropped. Ace is sitting there going, what the hell has just happened to my team? And as the fake out goes through, Francis, he wants this Ace and they...
Oh man!
No, Ace will deny. Ace will respond, but Komodo, you know what, mate? The round ain't done just yet. Still 100 HP, clearing the angles, clearing the line, but he has
oh my god. Yo, fuck off, man. What is this team?
Can hit shots like that as well. What is going on in Ascension Pacific right now?
Persia comes out with a 4K Sheriff of his own with the closure. Francis comes out. Anything you can do, I can do better. But this time, it gets awkward because they look to overheat a little bit. The 1 versus 3 from 8.
Holy fuck, man.
Nearly plausible. But Persia to close it down, that is absolutely ridiculous. So 2 rounds on this defensive side from Sin Priester so far. Individual Sheriff.
That is insane. That is insane.
Now they've got a bunch of these ultimates lined up as well.
Oh man, I'll talk about it in a sec. So down, Jojo, ultimates everywhere. Persia already taking control. He's found 2 as well. Top mid, Francis has found another. They're stuck back behind a sky smoke. Top mid, Komodo. Riddle Order can't even get out of their spawn. The outcome goes up. They're sitting inside. The Prowler comes out. Persia gets a third. And this is
Wow, SPG really said sit in your spawn.
This is what we're looking for from Sin Priester Gaming with this comp that makes a whole lot of sense right now.
I mean, not a lot of teams I feel like could pull this out.
We're on round
A lot of
20.
practice and a lot of thought plans going into it, but there is such an idea.
Round 20 start to finish.
Persia setting up deep smoke.
Start to finish fight बोल रहे हो कि
राउंड और फाइट दोनों एक ही साथ फिनिश होते हैं.
They're together as a unit. The flashes are going through as well. Great blindside assist.
Round 19, sorry, round 19.
हेलो आवाज आ रही?
Round 19.
अच्छा 19.
Yes, round 19.
और फाइट का स्टार्ट फिनिश किस राउंड का?
राउंड और फाइट दोनों एक साथ होते हैं फिनिश.
अच्छा ओके ठीक है.
All the way up mid top. He hears the footsteps. And as they are going to walk on in, it's going to be tough. Danby has found one, but Yatsuka, oh my god, I just can't deal with the sheriffs on these lines anymore. It's way too hard for my small brain to be able to comprehend. And Jojo is going to be able to get the plant. The obelisk right comes down, now sold out. He wants to try and make something work. The flash was perfect, but unfortunately, it's going to be all on the Jojo.
What in the fuck, bro?
He's going to get taken down. He's closed. And that is Sin Priester finding 11 in a place that I just never expected. They have overwhelmed Riddle Order in every single way.
I need to add, they're now gathering rounds that are not just these weird sheriff yeehaws, right? They're actually rifles, full plans, realizing what Riddle Order's weaknesses are, where they're grouping up together, going into a site, they're finding the straggler that Riddle Order generally always have, regardless of the map. There's always somebody lurking around outside of the unit. And these crunches are being won by Sin Priester very convincingly in these past couple of rounds. So this is the turn up for Riddle Order. You've got the guns again. Are you actually going to be able to stave off the aggression? The answer might actually be yes this time.
Hang on. I was going to say for a second, Kaide looked like he was maybe able to do it, but Ivy Danby there.
It's over.
Bring it back, and Ivy just
GG's, it's over.
when you need him.
It's over, it's GG's.
Right, you look at a team like Riddle Order with 100% win
They
loss on
burnt
the
up the
back,
pace so high that you can't do shit.
Counter-strat the hell out of them. You throw together something that can deny. Now Yatsuka not able to swing away from Danby. This is the confidence on that Neon and what makes it so challenging to play against, right?
How do you stop this?
Ivy with 3,
Match
Danby
point.
to close, SPG, map, and series point here.
I gotta say, man, when we were at the 12-8 mark over on Sunset, I'm thinking, all right, we're gonna get, a bit of an upset. I thought Sunset would go convincingly to some Sin Priester, not too convincingly, like 7-10 realm, right? Going in towards Ascent, I thought, all right, this is a Riddle Order map. It's gonna be cool. If we're getting the same agent lineups, by the way, with no changes between them. And then we get the third decided loader.
25 seconds, guy.
Absolute belter of a map.
Okay,
and a really good ending one for both of these.
Varun, एक काम करना.
On it. Not as much tape for
remove.
Similarly compared, right?
Remove the first round. Sunset का pistol round वो निकाल दो.
Okay, एकदम first वाला ना?
हाँ, एकदम first वाला.
हाँ, ठीक है, निकाल दिया.
And remove round number 17 from Sunset.
ठीक है, हटा दिया.
वो दोनों हटा देना. तो कितने बचे? 1, 2,
1, 2, 3, 6,
4, 5.
My prediction looks so good.
अभी 7वां ऐड करने वाला हूँ.
7.
Yes, 7.
तो एक काम करना, ये अभी जो किया था ना राउंड 10 असेंट पे, वो भी हटा देना.
ओके, अभी जो लास्ट ऐड किया था.
हाँ,
ठीक है.
ये वाला राउंड 19 रहने दो. राउंड 10 इसके पहले वाला.
हाँ, 19 अभी डाल रहा हूँ. वो वाला हटा दे रहा हूँ. चलेगा.
when there's, you know, trade all around. But the whole thing about is leaning into the season, leaning into the change, leaning into the meta. And the chefs in the Simpresa kitchen are cooking, and they're cooking hard.
Yeah, but it's not over just yet. Of course, we saw a comeback on the first map. Let's see if Riddle Order are going to be...
Who is Varun? Varun is from Nodwin. He is helping me keep track of clips. R&D was not that bad, it's just SPG is too good. SPG is very good. If all aim, all brains was a team. Wow.
Absolutely they are.
Why is Margaret getting out in that position, bro? Why is he TPing out in that position? Why is he getting out of the gate crash in that position? I mean, sorry, the dimensional drift in that position. Nice shot, Pasha.
Walk straight into the crosshair. This is the thing, right? Brimstone on the operator. The versatility. You're gonna have to break it. Exactly
GG.
right. The flank has
It's
come
over.
in. And Francis,
Unless we have another... GG. What a win, bro. What a win.
and that is Simpresa absolutely taking the confidence of Riddle, putting into a box and locking it away and dropping it at the bottom of the ocean.
A 2-0 is not something that a lot of people would have put as the resultant score of this series.
Okay. So, conversion rate basis, we have done decently well against SPG. It was very good game. Agreed. Very good game. वरुण चेंज को बोलना मैं ये रस्ट डेस्क पे एक्सेप्ट करने के लिए.
हाँ उस पे एक्सेप्ट करना. हाँ अभी वो भेजेंगे.
ओके.
हाँ कर दिया है.
डन. मेरे को कास्टर्स की आवाज नहीं आ रही बाय द वे.
हाँ बताया हूँ.
बढ़ता है. आरआईडी ने बहुत फ्लश बर्ड्स मारे हैं. ये कहानी बदले मिड राउंडिंग के अंदर. 4v5 हर बार आरआईडी के पक्ष में, 3v5 आरआईडी के पक्ष में. लेकिन पोजीशन एडवांटेज जो एसपीजी के पास था, वो चीजें बहुत ज्यादा यूनिक थी क्योंकि 3-3 खिलाड़ी मिड टाइल्स पे खड़े हैं. अब बाहर निकल रहे हैं कि हाँ हमारे पास एडवांटेज है और कहीं चलते हैं. बाहर निकलते तीनों डाउन. कहाँ गया एडवांटेज? छपा.
जी हाँ, छपैक करके सीरीज भी जा चुकी है आरआईडी के हाथ से. एसपीजी 2-0 यहाँ पे आरआईडी को करती है. अगर पोस्ट प्लान भी आप ये देखिए कि काफी बेहतर है. 10 बार साइट मिला है, 7 बार कन्वर्ट करने में कामयाब हुए हैं. वहीं पे आरआईडी को मात्र 5 बार साइट मिला था. हाँ कन्वर्जन अच्छा है बट साइट ही नहीं मिल रहा है उनको. तो अगर एमवीपी की बात करें, इट्स गोइंग टू बी द कंट्रोलर पर्शिया 21-13. वहीं पे अगर बात करें आरआईडी की, तो उनकी साइड से जो एमवीपी बनेंगे, जो वाज डूइंग वंडर्स, काफी अच्छा खेल रहे थे.
मेरी वो एको का ध्यान रखना.
सामने आप देखिए पूरी की पूरी टीम स्टेप अप कर रही है.
बट मैं सिर्फ एक चीज कहूंगा इसके अंदर, मार्गरे 7-18 है जरूर. फ्रैग्स नहीं मिले उनको, बट उनको उसके अलावा सब कुछ बहुत बेहतरीन हुआ है. बट लुक एट द हीट मैप. बी मेन सब फाइट कर रखा है. ए मेन दुनिया भर की फाइट्स हैं. बैक साइड पे स्पॉन तक जाके डुअल्स लिए गए हैं. एसेंट को जो कहीं ना कहीं कहते हैं कि एक्सट्रीमिटीज को फाइट किया जाए, फाइट होती है, डुअल्स नहीं जीते जाते हैं वहाँ. यहाँ तो स्पॉन तक में जाके फ्रैग्स निकाले हैं सिम्प्रिज्मा ने. हैज टू बी वन ऑफ द बेस्ट एसेंट. जिस तरीके से यहाँ पे खेलते हुए नजर आई है टीम, इट वाज शेयर विद 2-0 लगा नहीं था होता हुआ नजर आएगा. खासकर सनसेट का मैप जहाँ कमबैक की दरकार पड़ी थी, बट वहां से एक 14-12 की विक्ट्री और एसेंट पे आकर एक कंप्लीट मो डाउन.
जी हाँ, पर्शिया यहाँ पे जो है पूरे एमवीपी यहाँ पे बनते हुए नजर आएंगे एंड क्यों ना बने बिकॉज शेरिफ से जिस तरीके से इन्होंने शॉट्स लैंड कर रहे थे आई थिंक वन ऑफ द मेजर रीजन कि ये इतना जल्दी जीत पाए हैं इज बिकॉज ऑफ पर्शिया। वो उस राउंड में जो उन्होंने शेरिफ से क्वाड्रा निकाला था, उसके बाद फ्रांसिस ने निकाला था, आई थिंक ये दो खिलाड़ी थे जिन्होंने पूरा को पूरा सीरीज का रुख मोड़ दिया कि ठीक है आप लीड में हैं, हम आते हैं, हम बताते हैं कैसे लीड में आया जाता है एंड उसके बाद दे वर अनस्टॉपेबल।
एग्जैक्टली मतलब जितने सेट प्लेस यहाँ पे लेके आए थे, बार-बार वो मिड बेंच हो रहा
है।
रेडी? अगर ए साइड के ऊपर टीम्स हैं, एवरीथिंग वाज डन परफेक्टली। बढ़िया, अभी हमने ब्रेकडाउन तो किया है, लेकिन एक्चुअली गेम में चीजें घट किस प्रकार रही थी उसका एनालिसिस करने के लिए यूनिवर्स इज वेटिंग फॉर अस। यूनिवर्स क्यों?
क्या ही गेम था ये, it was absolutely insane क्योंकि पहले ही राउंड से जो पेस पे ये सीरीज चला है, that sunset map absolutely crazy। मैं किसी भी राउंड में एक्चुअली कभी कभार मेरे को इतनी सारी चीजें मिस हो रही थी कि मेरे को एनालिसिस करने में एकदम इतनी तकलीफ हो गई कि बोला यार क्या कर सकते हैं इसके बारे में, लेकिन कुछ तो मैंने निकाला है एंड आई गॉट अ कपल ऑफ राउंड्स हियर दैट आई थिंक यू गाइज विल अप्रिशिएट कि ऐसे गेम को ब्रेक डाउन किया जा सकता है। सबसे पहले है राउंड नंबर 8 यहां पे, जिधर पहले 7 राउंड में एसपीजी और रिडल दोनों के दोनों का पेस बहुत ही ज्यादा हाई था, लेकिन रिडल एसपीजी के पेस को थोड़ा, वो डिफेंसिव पेस को हैंडल नहीं कर पा रहे थे, उनको थोड़ा टाइम लगा। लेकिन इस राउंड में जो हुआ, उन्होंने उस पेस को एकदम से रोक दिया क्योंकि दिस वाज अ पिवटिंग राउंड फॉर रिडल। क्यों? क्योंकि उन्होंने इसी राउंड के बदौलत एसपीजी के पूरे फास्ट पेस्ड अटैक्स, डिफेंसिव अटैक्स को एकदम से रोक दिया। 2-3 राउंड के लिए वो एकदम चुप हो गए। कैसे? आप जैसे अब मैप पे अगर आप ध्यान देंगे, यू कैन ऑलरेडी सी कि मिड पे 2 जन ऑलरेडी 5 सेकेंड हुए, बाय द वे राउंड के 5 ही सेकेंड शुरू हुए हैं। मिड पे 2 जन ऑलरेडी आ चुके हैं, उनके ब्रीच और नियॉन, और ए पे भी उन्होंने पुश करने की कोशिश करने में एक जन को ऑलरेडी वो खो चुके हैं। इसी के बीच में उन्होंने, रिडल के टीममेट्स ने क्या किया है, उन्होंने दे अंडरस्टूड कि उनको सिर्फ और सिर्फ उनकी स्पॉन से थोड़े आगे मिड बॉटम पे और टाइल्स पे वेट करना है, और वो वेट करेंगे तो फाइट्स उनकी तरफ ही आराम से आ जाएंगे। एंड दे वर जस्ट रेडी विद द यूटिल। एक के बाद एक उन्होंने हर एक प्लेयर को पकड़ा, उनको अच्छी तरह से दे टुक टीम फाइट्स, किसी को भी आइसोलेटेड ड्यूल्स नहीं दिए उन्होंने, और उन्होंने काफी अच्छी तरीके से मेक श्योर किया कि वो हर एक फाइट पे यूटिलिटी के साथ एम भी 2 या 3 लोगों का यूटिलाइज कर रहे हैं। एंड दैट इज हाउ द एंटायर सिचुएशन ऑफ द पेस थिंग वेंट अहेड। वहीं पे रिडल को वो बाउंस मिला कि वो हाफ को थोड़ा अपनी तरफ खींच लें, इसीलिए उनके पास 7 राउंड आ चुके थे हाफ के अंत में। आगे जाते हुए हम देखेंगे कि एसपीजी उनके अटैक पे ज्यादा फेवर्ड है, एंड ये स्टेटिस्टिकली भी प्रूवन है कि एसपीजी का सनसेट अटैक जो है वो 70% से ज्यादा सक्सेसफुल रहा है, एंड दे हैव बीन एब्सोल्युटली अमेजिंग एट इट। लेकिन उनका जो रियल स्ट्रेंथ है वो इस राउंड में हमें पता चलता है, क्योंकि वो जो अटैक बी साइड पे उन्होंने किया था, एक बी स्प्लिट होता है यहां पे, हम देख सकते हैं मैप पे उन्होंने ऑलरेडी मार्केट ले लिया है मिड जाके, जो मिड एक स्मोक करके, सिर्फ एक खाली एक स्मोक करके उनको मार्केट कंट्रोल मिल जाता है, और बी में से भी 2 जन आते हैं। लेकिन यहां पे अभी भी वो सेटिस्फाइड नहीं होते कि कंट्रोल उनका इतना कम है। Why? Because they know that their attack is that strong, क्योंकि यूटिलिटी जो उनकी है वो बिल्कुल भी यहाँ पे एक्सपेंस नहीं हुए, सिर्फ एक स्टन या एक स्मोक की वजह से वो इधर तक आ चुके हैं, एंड दे नीड मोर। एंड व्हाट डू दे डू? वेरी सिंपल, वो साइट के अंदर जाते ही डैम्बी को भेजते हैं, जाओ तुम सिटी की तरफ जाओ, एंड द एंटायर टीम इटसेल्फ जॉइंस हिम। 4 लोग सिटी की तरफ जाके कंट्रोल लेके एक साथ पूरी की पूरी रिडल स्क्वाड को एकदम निकाल देते हैं। इट्स ऑलमोस्ट लाइक इट वाज अ आर्मी फाइट हियर हैपनिंग, कि पूरी की पूरी फौज एक साथ जा रही है, सब लोग कितनी अच्छी तरीके से एक साथ स्विंग कर रहे हैं। एंड दिस वाज काइंड ऑफ द सिमिलर गेम प्लान फ्रॉम रिडल एज वेल, कि वो भी इसी को एक्सक्यूज मी रिपीट कर रहे थे, एंड ये उन्होंने भी किया था उनके अगले कुछ राउंड्स में। लेकिन जो हुआ अगले मैप पे वही था सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट, क्योंकि कॉम्पोजिशन देख के तो हम सब ऑलमोस्ट हैरान रह गए थे, क्योंकि हु प्लेस नियॉन योरू हार्बर ब्रिम एंड फेड ऑन असेंट। आज तक ये कॉम्प मैंने खुद तो कभी नहीं देखा, लेकिन इस कॉम्प के साथ उन्होंने जो कारनामे दिखाए हैं वो अमेजिंग था। स्पेशली ये जो अर्ली बी स्प्लिट उन्होंने दिखाया, जहां पे उनकी पेस की शुरुआत हुई थी, डैम्बी वॉज एब्सोल्युटली इनसेन। इसके पहले ही राउंड में उन्हें बकी लेके थोड़े कारनामे दिखाते हैं, लेकिन इस बार जो स्पीड के साथ वो मैप कंट्रोल लेते हैं, सोवा को अगर आप थोड़े से पीछे जाएंगे, सोवा को बिल्कुल भी पता भी नहीं चला कि कब डैम्बी साइड के अंदर घुस गए। और इसी के साथ पूरा का पूरा बी साइड जो है बिना किसी प्रॉब्लम के उनको मिल गया 2 किल फ्री में, क्योंकि कोई रेजिस्टेंस ही नहीं था वहां पे, यूटिलिटी की यूज ही नहीं हो सकी क्योंकि उनके पास टाइम बिल्कुल नहीं था। अगले क्लिप में हम बात करेंगे, द फाइनल क्लिप एक्चुअली दैट आई वांटेड टू टॉक अबाउट इज राउंड में जहां पे गेम बिल्कुल पलट गया। दिस वाज द राउंड वेयर इट चेंज, क्योंकि यहां तक रिडल के पास काफी अच्छा कंट्रोल था, वो हैंडल कर रहे थे एसपीजी को अच्छी तरह से। दे वर अंडरस्टैंडिंग कि कौन सी रीड्स को उनको कैपिटलाइज करनी है, कहां पे उनका डिफेंस पावर थोड़ा कम है। लेकिन जैसे ही उन्होंने ए मेन पे अपना हार्बर अल्ट डाला, दे हैड द हार्बर अल्ट, दे हैड द फेड अल्ट, साथ में जाके आप जैसे मैप पे देख सकते हैं उन्होंने यहां पे 3 जन लेके ए मेन पे पुश किया, पर्शिया को भेजा उन्होंने मिड की तरफ डैम्बी के साथ, ताकि वो इधर उनके लिए नजर रख पाए। लेकिन ये जो क्रंच आया इनको पूरी तरह से स्पॉन में भेजकर उनको एकदम रोक दिया। दैट वाज समथिंग अमेजिंग टू वॉच। और ये राउंड सिर्फ आपको देखने पे ही पता चलेगा कि ये कितना बेहतरीन एग्जीक्यूट है, जो उन्होंने इतने अच्छी से यूटिलिटी के साथ कॉर्नर चेक्स किए, हर एक प्लेयर को सपोर्ट दिया गया, पर्शिया को इतना सारा उन्होंने डिस्ट्रैक्शन दिया एमेन से, क्योंकि एमेन पे वो फेड अल्ट के साथ किसी को कुछ सुनाई नहीं दिया। पर्शिया ने पुश किया एंड ही वाज एबल टू टेक आउट एवरीथिंग अपार्ट फ्रॉम ऑफ कोर्स द शेरिफ राउंड्स दैट दे पुल्ड आउट। एब्सोल्युटली इंसेन। इसी मोमेंट पे एसपीजी ने गेम को जीत लिया, क्योंकि इसके बाद रिडल के पास कोई आंसर नहीं था उनके पेस के बारे में। Casters, anything else you guys want to add? Because this was probably one of the craziest games I have seen till date in any competition.
Casters, क्यों? Universe clear.
यूनिवर्स भाई,
हाँ जी,
आपके नाम पे ही YES है क्या स्पेलिंग?
YS समझा नहीं।
आपके नाम में यूनिवर्स प्लेस YES
नहीं
नाम में ही है क्या?
यूनिवर्स काफी है, सिर्फ यूनिवर्स काफी है।
अच्छा, वो प्लेस आपके नाम का पार्ट नहीं है?
नहीं मतलब वो मेरे YouTube चैनल का पार्ट है, मैं सिर्फ
हाँ तो अच्छा, स्पेलिंग गलत तो नहीं है ना?
मैंने देखा ही नहीं क्या है तो
YES लिखा है।
YES।
हाँ
नहीं प्लेस पूरा हटा दो, सिर्फ यूनिवर्सल को।
अच्छा अच्छा, ठीक है। वैसे YouTube में क्या स्पेलिंग है?
PLAYS
है क्या?
YS।
हाँ क्या, ठीक है ठीक है।
Ooh. तो गाइस हेलो गाइस, कैसा लगा एनालिसिस? हेलो आकाश, वेलकम बैक। अरे यार ठीक है यार, PLAYS, ओके आप पाइल्स ही कर दो, PILES, व्हाट द हेल। That tool from Norton is very handy. Yes. Thank you, Rohan. Thank you very much. What is it called? Telestrator. It is called Telestrator. Telestrator. भाई मेरे को अभी भी भूख लग रही है यार। मस्त था, मजा आ गया। आई थिंक आई और व्हाट द हेल। हेलो, chill bro, chill. I don't think it's available for general public use. I don't know Crips. Shayad you can ask them once, because they told me to install it. No, they didn't tell me to install it. This is their own app. मेरे को सिर्फ access दिया गया, so yeah, I don't think it's available for public. No. मेरे को access सिर्फ उन्होंने दिया है through the normal अंडरस्टैंडिंग। मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, ये क्या हो रहा है? Why am I lagging? Hello? Okay, there we go. I don't think it's hard to code it. Yeah. Nice. बनाओ. Use करो. अच्छा रहेगा. That's actually pretty nice actually, the tool. I enjoyed a lot. My God. भाई साहब दोनों गेम 2-0 सारे गेम 2. I didn't expect this game to be 2-0, but it is 2-0. And FS and DSG will probably not be 2-0. But yeah. Any G leaks, please ask Mr. Crips Casts. He is the leaker of G. OG leaker of G is Mr. Crips. Do you have Discord? Exclamation Discord. Amadi. Yamadi. Atadi. और बताओ गाइस, क्या हाल चाल है लाइफ में? सब बढ़िया, सब अच्छा है? इनवाइट लिंक एक्सपायर्ड. Sorry, I will add one more. एक सेकंड, अभी कर सकता हूँ ना. ये लो, ये है मेरा Discord.
यहाँ पे पार्टी वाली वाइब तो नहीं.
किधर गया? ये लो भाई. आज भी क्लीन स्वीप. यस सर, आज भी क्लीन स्वीप. सारे के सारे क्लीन स्वीप. दिस वॉज द क्लीनेस्ट स्वीप. दिस वॉज नॉट सो क्लीन. दिस विल बी 2-1. दिस विल ऑल्सो बी, वेट, इसको ढंग से ड्रॉ करते हैं. जैसा कि ऊपर है वैसा ही 2-1. ये लो, ये हो गया RNT वर्सेस लैपिड. 2-0 RNT. रिडलर हियर एंड इनका लूजर इधर रहेगा. JFT win one more game and they're top 4, dude. Both these teams win one more game and they're top 2. This will be absolutely insane, by the way. Tomorrow, this game will be incredible. जो भी कर लो ये गेम मिस मत करना, ये पागल गेम होने वाला है। और ये भी, ये तो बिल्कुल ही मत मिस करना। R&T game tomorrow 12:30. I think this will be a quick 2-0, so this will be 2-0, so around 11:45ish. Here I have to change title again. Holy screen. Where is my shit? Where is my big teams everywhere? Big teams. FS versus DSG. Save. Naos wins tomorrow, R&T wins tomorrow, SPG wins tomorrow. Going Coldplay's concert. Yes, most likely I am going. Most to likely, if I get tickets, obviously I'll go. Yeah. Cause you're a sky full of stars. Cause you're a sky full of stars. My prediction. Very good, Chulbula. I hope for your own sake your prediction comes correct. मेरे ही कॉलेज का स्टेडियम है. ओ DY पाटिल. Nice. टिकट दिला दे यार फिर. जी ट्रायल्स का क्या सीन चल रहा है श्रेयांश? It's going on. What is the reason Persia left OG? I don't know, just because they didn't win anything, didn't work out. I guess they wanted to change, that's all. Boom, 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 boom. करवा देता, but DY Patil is not hosting themselves this concert. Oh, they're just giving the ground out. Okay. जो भी इंडिया में कुछ भी किया है असेंशन चैंपियंस में तबाही मचा रहा है. हाँ ना? I think we are cursed, bro. अपन ही cursed है. Region. तो पूरा रीजन ही कर्स्ड है. Okay, I just got here. What's up, Godspeed? Everybody say hello to Godspeed bhai. I have no context of why you are doing what you are doing. Oh, this sir. वो ऐसे ही, मेरे को और कोई काम नहीं है. I'm just chilling, Godspeed bhai, waiting for DSG. TR Godspeed. What? 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 बस एक तो छोड़ के बिग टाइम क्योंकि वो कोरिया रहा है. What's up, Godspeed bhai? How are you? How is you? Big time in R&T? Yes. He is currently in R&T. How is G Universe? G Universe is absolutely fine. सारे जीत छोड़कर कुछ ना कुछ जीते हैं भाई। ये नहीं वे और सारे कहाँ जीते भाई। कोच का नाम का पहला लेटर ही बता दो। इट इज जी। जी कोच के नाम का पहला लेटर है जी।
There's probably not a massive watch party happening right now. I mean, who are they again? How do you have that ready? How do you have that ready?
It's this guys finally making their debut here within Pacific Ascension. We have been waiting for the MYSG hopefuls for so many reasons. I know so many people have been waiting for this.
He's still offline.
To come back in, and boy, did they impress
He's not.
within their
He's not here yet.
This is why you gotta look at
He's
these
not
guys.
here yet.
And I think one of the biggest key factors to this roster, you have your only defending champion of Ascension in history. Is that how it works, right?
I know it's probably not gonna happen too often, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you kind of don't want it to happen in the first place, but there are unique circumstances.
जी वैसे भी लोअर ब्रैकेट रन से जीती थी वो बीमारी आरएनटी में आ गई मतलब फाइनल्स में रेवेनेंट रहेगा। यस
You know, yesterday it was pretty much everything we expected it to be. Jonathan
टोस्ट को टोस्ट करने में आ जाएगा।
making an amazing debut and Sushi Boy is doing some set
सेकेंड हाँ सारे लेटर्स बता देता हूँ। जी लोअर ब्रैकेट से इंडिया में जीती थी।
you know, you guys forgot one of the most
Yeah.
experienced teams that we
वो
have here.
DFM not DFM sorry Damwon किया के against
To champions itself.
that was a
right?
whole different
They
thing.
do live up to all of the hype, so let's take a closer look.
Four cents.
สวัสดีครับผมนายปัญญวัฒน์ทรัพย์สิริโรจน์ชื่อในเกมชื่อซูชิบอยครับจากทีมฟูเซนคิดยังไงกับการเล่นในโซนบ้านเราก็แต่ละประเทศมีสไตล์ที่ไม่เหมือนกันเลยครับแบบถ้าทุกคนดูว่าเกาหลีอย่างเงี้ยเกาหลีก็จะเป็นแบบแผนชัดเจนมาโซนบ้านเราเนี่ยก็จะเน้นยิงอะไรประมาณนี้ครับแบบว่าทุกคนมีสไตล์ของตัวเองทีมฟูเซนมีความพิเศษตรงไหนบ้างก็น่าจะเป็นผู้เล่นครับผู้เล่นทั้งหมด5คนก็สามารถคิดเองได้เล่นในสไตล์ที่ตัวเองถนัดได้แล้วมันออกมาเป็นฟูเซนครับ
लास्ट नाम का लास्ट लेटर ही बता दो। इट इज डी। नाम का लास्ट लेटर है डी। पहला लेटर है जी लास्ट लेटर है डी।
กันได้ดีมากครับตอนนี้น่าจะเป็นเวลาที่
Instead of putting too much pressure, let R&D play whatever happens. Yeah, true.
คิดว่าคนไหนเป็นคีย์เพลเยอร์
True.
ครับก็น่าจะเป็น
I am just here to enjoy them.
เป็นกับตัด
Hopefully they win.
แล้วก็เป็นคนสั่งแผนด้วยครับถ้าวันไหนเขาลั่นๆก็ไม่มีใครเอาเขาลงก็คาดหวังว่าทีมเราก็จะเล่นให้สนุกแล้วก็เต็มที่ที่สุดครับแล้วก็จะเอาแชมป์มาให้กับทีมฟูเซนให้ได้ครับก็ปีนี้เป็นปีที่สำคัญของพวกผมครับเพราะว่าพวกผมจะทำให้เต็มที่เพื่อกลับไปเล่นลีกครั้งหนึ่งครับ
Full sense.
That was play in Pacific again, right? That's what Sushi Boy said because as we know, this team basically has quite the tenure here in the Pacific region, right? Not only did Full Sense make it to champions already way back in the past, which included PTC and John Olsen, but you have Sushi Boys and Foxys that also were there and did play in Pacific as well, Dax.
It's just an incredible all-star team with Full Sense. You said it.
Who are you rooting for? Oh, he'll obviously root for DSG, bro. Bleed Boys.
Core, PTC, John Olsen, great names that even before Valorant.
RNT next match जीतेगी नहीं तो I will give away 5k VP. Done.
As a whole showing up.
मेरे को चाहिए ही नहीं. इसीलिए. Why? Because I want RNT to win. RNT जीतेगी. Rapid Lo-Fi will go home.
Watching this guy's career for quite a while actually, and especially back, I believe,
Rapid
esports days. He
Lo-Fi
was picked up by full sets after really standing that
go
that roster. And
home.
even with all the titans that he is with, he is not just performing up to standard, but he's also able to elevate the team.
Wait 1
Super
second.
critical in the clutch. Multi-kills after multi-kills. You look back at that series versus Main in
Rapid
Thailand. He had the highest
Lo-Fi
ratio there with over a positive 20 within the 4 maps that we saw. And Leviathan truly fills in not just the role, but an incredible spot within this roster. And it's just crazy to think that
Same
with
Godspeed,
all the
same.
veterans at full
I know they will win.
It's even their youngest gun that can keep up with them, and it's just so good to watch them perform.
Oh yeah, he fits like a glove. He fits like a glove for sure. And also with their
Who
playstyle,
is
right,
Rapid
you
Lo-Fi
see,
man?
The
वाह भाई.
cohesion of this team. We keep talking
वाह
about
भाई.
it, but
इस
it's so
एक सेकंड. इसने पूछ लिया who is Rapid Lo-Fi. भाई तुम क्या मैच देख रहे हो? Holy shit, Godspeed, the new GE coach. Yes. Shit, you got the leak. Oh no.
Say individuals, because I think all of us have super good individual skills and any of us can take over the game at any time.
What is going on?
I think what makes us special is that we didn't play both split 1 and 2 together, and we just play what we are good at and somehow make it work. I think the key player in our team would be Juicy, since he has won Ascension last year. He has what it takes. He knows the ins and outs and has the experience of winning. As everybody knows, Paper X is from Singapore, Malaysia, and I would say we kind of follow them in their style. Like we are a really aggressive and like loose team.
Good for 3. 60 on the side. It's so fun.
I believe other teams should be worried about us because we are really unpredictable and any of us can win the game at any time.
Alright, DSG.
My message to the other team is that we are the only team that will have a player that has won Ascension twice after this tournament.
Love that closing line from Styron. He's basically saying, hey, we already have somebody who's done it before. We can definitely do it again, right?
Yeah.
And I love also that he brought up, MYSG. Yes, they are a relatively small region, right? And it's a big question for DSG as to whether they're like a big fish, a small pond.
G
But
Juicy or
you
Bleed
recall
Juicy?
Another team that came from that
Let's
region,
go.
Paper X, and how they're basically following
Juicy.
their footsteps, even down to their playstyle now.
G Juicy.
For the big splash in the Pacific Sea itself and even the global stage. MYSG is a region full of talent, and you see Wayne, Grumble, Styron, Vera, and Juicy all together. Coming into split number 2, these guys were 3rd place from split number 1. They added in effectively players that beat them in that first split, but one player who hasn't been beaten on the Ascension stage is this guy, Juicy, your only defending champion of Ascension. To no fault of his own, couldn't make it to Pacific League since he was underage, but right now he is just absolutely insane with the pedigree of play that he has. This guy plays a very unique style. They play this double duelist. Juicy
Blink
knows the ins and
twice
outs
to the
of
camera if it
so
is
many
juvenile.
different agents, including the signature ISO that he brought out in stage number 2. And what impressed me the most is the utter confidence he had. He had some great positions to play.
Bleed को single-handedly carry था. Yes, I know. Can you reveal if anyone from Ascension teams is trialing for G? I think they'll have place in the tryouts later.
Sure,
because right now
as a team, but
they are
if
focusing on
reset
Ascension, no?
Itself, right? Styron was very confident by the skill level that they have, and they know they have what it takes to win it all.
Hey, anyone a Grumble stand here? I also was really impressed with his play. I love the way he plays. I love a good lurker. But you have Sushi Boys and Leviathan on the other side, right? I have a feeling this is going to be a fun lurker side quest to watch because both teams rely so heavily.
We just saw Neon. We just saw Neon go crazy. Now we're gonna have lurker crazy.
For both teams, I feel like maybe any map can work, especially with how they play. I'm looking at, as Siren mentioned, the individual playstyles that we are.
Haven.
I'm very surprised about that Mind Band. Full Sense has had a great record on it, but Disguise also are good on the map. Sunset, pretty much a prime man of DSG.
Icebox. Reina will come here. Reina ISO. Reina.
John Olsen was on the Neon with the operator on that map, and he's gonna look to replicate
Ascent.
what happened.
Why no Abyss? Give me Abyss la.
DSG picking that. Full Sense, I do feel stand a good chance in it, even though they lost in mid. But it's really where Ascent, where I feel things swing in favor of this guys. The longer the series goes, the better the chances for DSG to take this one.
Really? Okay, that's very interesting to note. Especially since, like, you know, Full Sense start out very, very strong, almost shocking or jarring to play against, right? But then you go on for a little bit, and then you have little errors that might slip through, right? Are we gonna see that on Haven? Especially, you know, big question for Vera. John Olsen had a fantastic series yesterday. Can Vera stand up to John Olsen, especially when they're both on the Neon here on Haven Dax?
Yeah, and still double duelist as per usual. We were expecting some of these shifts to happen because of
Neon Jet.
I saw the table Juicy back on his signature Jet.
Neon Jet, I like it.
Vera on the Neon's pretty nasty too. The bigger matchup here, Mika, isn't about the agent, it's about the operator. Both John Olsen and Vera can hit double-digit kills with the op in these series. Last time versus Oblivion Force, a total of 18, if I remember correctly, for John Olsen. On the other hand, for DSG, for Vera, it was a total of, I'm doing the math real quick, 19 kills over 3 maps versus Rev. So watch out once those guns come on out. Sure, it's a big economical gamble in a way. It's a big buy, but these two teams always try to make space for it to begin with.
Yeah, and you're looking at the IGLs as well, right? You have PTC, and then you have Styron on the other side. That's gonna be a battle that's so exciting because both of them are so experienced actually in their roles, and they work so well with their teams. So how far have they actually molded these teams to be able to, you know, compete on this stage and compete against each other going into
map pick say it's a Full Sense win. I also agree.
This is probably
6k subs पे giveaway done करवाओ भाई. Toast live, अरे भाई तो मैं क्या करूँ यार? Toast live है तो हम क्या कर सकते हैं? हम तो इधर हम universe live है.
How these two teams really face off.
I heard that Juicy is really good. You don't have to hear it, you'll see it now.
These individuals are amazing, but that's the key word that we always see about DSG: individual pop-off performance.
Come on, can we start the game?
Sure, they can be cohesive, but Full Sense and their teamwork is completely beyond the level we have seen. DSG will have to step up as a unit to really keep up with Full Sense or frag out of their minds. And on the other hand, Full Sense has that experience. So I'm going to go with Full Sense in this one.
Why is Toast so famous? He's owner of DSG. Yes, because he's a big streamer himself.
No, because I also think
he's got millions of subs.
Is going to take this one. I do not underestimate the power that DSG has, but I just think that, you know, the tenure of Full Sense, you know, has this. Shout out to the watch party, by the way, when you see all Full Sense over here on the side of our talent today. But yeah, I just think it's really, really hard to combat all of the experience that Full Sense has, right? Especially since they're such a well-oiled machine and they might know themselves better just now. I am very much willing and prepared to be surprised as we have been here on the Ascension stage so far, Dax.
Because of the way they did seeding this year,
that can surprise
your
anyone,
seeding
but right
this
now,
year is
Full
based
Sense
off
looks so clean against Oblivion Force. There was that concern, does it still gel outside the Thai scene? But truthfully, hearing some of the media that they had, they knew Myth was the one they wanted to beat, and then just
blink once if it is Kamikaze.
So Full Sense, that's for us. Well, we'll see soon.
Well, let's not delay any longer. We are stepping
Let's go.
into Haven, so we're going to talk
DSG,
Honky, and Komodo.
And 4 cents.
How you doing, chat? It's a pleasure to have you here today on this one. Apologies about the predictions. It's just because I'm a real big John Olsen enjoyer, okay? That's all it really goes. But anyway, Komodo, it's the last game of the day, mate, right? It's been a very, very entertaining one so far. We're still getting 2-0s, though. So can the half-day con cannon thing get kicked already? I need a 3-mapper.
I think this series definitely deserves the 3-mapper. I'm looking at this as well, and I think everybody kind of expected.
Anyways, whoever wins Ascension will get wrecked in VCT Pacific. Not particularly.
Sunset. So both
you never
teams
know.
probably should have already been prepped that Haven was going to be the first map, and I know that Disguise is going to be running in with their preparation because they take it a little bit differently, right? You're still running a double duelist comp in 2024, and you're going up against the John Olsen on Neon and the PTC who's.
Let's go! Let's go!
I'm thinking towards this one, and you know, there's a bit of a to and fro from both of these teams with possibilities that, yeah, I think this series could go to a 2-1. The reason I picked Full Sense, though, is because if I pick DSG, it jinxes them, so...
Yes, it's kamikaze, I knew it. I'm gonna tell you. What do you mean? What's kamikaze?
Right? You know, they show all these really, really hot...
WatchParty toast, WatchPartying is team game. Yes.
You know, get
wow.
those sort of high pressure
Why
games.
not?
You know, I've been doing this for a long, long time that I've been casting, you know, PTC, John Olsen, all those guys, right? Even Fox was there in the many moons ago, rather, I say. So, anyway, I think this is a banger matchup. A lot of people have been talking about this one for a while.
Top 3 they're fighting for 4th Pacific.
And I think anything can happen here, especially on a map like Haven.
Yeah,
so
I
let's
guess.
get into it right now. Series number 3 of the day, and Vera already getting spotted out, and that's Nano Swarm that's going to force him away.
Wow, that's such...
of a reset
what a denial, bro.
Cover does go down, but look what's
that's
happening
such a good
over at
denial.
Seaside. Juicy is starting to sneak on up, destroying this utility. You got Grumble behind him as well for this eventual C-site split.
They're looking to get in. Styron looking to try and take a little bit of extra control. But for now, it's just going to be that spike getting planted 5v5. Information gathered in towards spawn. But it's a long way to go for the rest of these teams. As obviously, Fox still has to try and join them across the other side of the map.
Yeah, you can wait for a little bit of timing as well for this utility to start to refresh.
G2 has about me international before T2 do anything. Yeah, fair. That was under the guard though.
Heading in. Wayne going to be able to find that opening. Sushi Boys, good for the trade, but Grumble gets it back as well. Sushi Boys with 2, looking to make it a 3rd as well. This
nice sound, DSG.
It's going to be able to deny, and that's a very, very nice start coming out from Disguised as we get a pistol round on the board here on Haven.
Yeah, it's pretty easily read as well, actually, for DSG, right? Once they start to go up to B with a little bit of this utility, they get stalled out by Sushi Boys. Good Nano Swarm placement and timing. A dark cover as well means it's a little bit absent for Full Sense.
Does DSG have a coach? Yes. I have seen enough DSG 20FS. Done.
Too far forward away
done, bro.
Team as well.
I will color it for you, Tech.
Times where Neon, for example,
I will color it for you.
In front of the team and can't really get the assistance, but in this time it's Juicy
done.
leading on
Happy?
the charge. You got Vera who can quickly rotate on over, so a really well placed out pistol this time should set themselves up quite nicely on an attacker's side of Haven, where generally it isn't their better side statistically, but I'm looking at how Full Sense played this game yesterday. I don't think there's too much to draw from, right, on how they played against Oblivion Force. This is not too many
Sushi Boys
that, the other team got against them, so
yeah, that's the side open.
And I mean, they're just straight in, right? There's nothing too hard to read about this one. It is just that eco to come through for Full Sense.
Absolutely. On the flank, gonna get that information.
Yo, this kid is insane. Whoa.
Really nice shot.
Yo, okay, bro. Okay.
Just against the pistol.
Okay, Gwumbo.
As you like it. And our Fox, last standing. Just going to cruise on through towards Garden and see if he can find anything. But yeah, look, I think, you know, that's DSG making sure that they secure this one well, because they've got a long series ahead of them right now. And yeah, as I said, you know, these are a couple of the teams that we sort of sit there and think, you know, we could look at them potentially either one of them in the finals, right? And
yeah.
There's obviously a lot more.
Why is the audio gone?
Competition where we've been able to see so many good things already. And again, only, you know, towards the end of day 2. So to go, but okay, Fox, we see you getting a couple. Will he hit Juicy though?
He's gonna look for more. He can actually damage them pretty heavy now if he gets one more. Never mind.
They want to make sure this bonus is good, so the 2 Guardians, the Bulldog, that'll be A-OK. DSG walk away with their second round here against Full Sense.
And this is the round that I want to kind of reel into a little bit more for Full Sense, right? Because there's a little.
You think winner of the tournament chance against PRX, DRX, Genji, level teams?
Are actually going to be right. It's a lot of timing and combination.
Not at the moment, but they could get there. You never know, bro.
Right? What can PDC set him up for?
You never know.
Sushi Boys alienate with his own Killjoy utility as well. You're running up against a double duelist on a team that has been absolutely dominating in MYSG for pretty much the whole split, right? They come into it, they smack their opponents in the grand final. They've gotten into this secondary round of this tournament, and they are one of the teams that really has a lot to prove with this roster that has Juicy still into it. But we're into the C-side mention. Look, already under the back of it.
Yeah, absolutely. But look at that quickly. Full Sense are going to get there. John Olsen, Sushi Boys, Leviathan, all showing up to the the party, and Grumble's sitting there going, okay.
20 seconds behind? Sorry.
Again, it's just a bonus, but that was a very, very clean hold from Full Sense. Able to deny everything right now. We'll still give the Grumble still have a chance to bring this one back, but off the log, Sushi Boys is going to be able to secure this one. So nicely done by Full Sense to get their way back in. The bonus has been denied, and that's not exactly a common trend to Moto of what we've been
pretty insane. The string of rounds that we've seen from a lot of these teams, but also just the backwards and forwards.
Yes, note it down. Like every time note it down, right? Put it down. Completely put it down. There's access to go to. Everywhere. So I don't every time I look at the screen, it will go up and down. So going towards me, then it will be. I'm trying. I don't. Why did it lose there? Grumble, where was it? Fox is
rough, and Grumble actually gets one back on a Fox. So that's a pretty good response here. So the 4v4 with a weak.
What if G get relegated next year based on partner stop? Will they drop out of other? Are you mad or what? No. Not next year. It's 2027 when they do all the renewals. By the way.
So it's again, this continued trade-off.
All the winning contenders are crazy aimers. I think RNT can't win with the aim game. They have to pull off some crazy plays.
Into this A
Let's find out.
Could be huge if he gets the kill, but he's low. Looking the wrong way. Meanwhile, Sushi Boy's Mitch is actually going to the C site that his turret has been looking at the whole time. So technically doesn't need to be there. But at this point in time, 40 seconds on the round, you just kind of group up together.
Absolutely. You just want to lock in. Make sure you can secure it. Because they are still kind of individualized here, Full Sense. PTC is in the forward position. Does take one down, but Styron's going to be able to get the trade. Vandal secured now. Does have the recon dart available. He's got to get that spike planted. Does have the time, but the flank is coming in as well.
He gets one. He's done enough. He gets his ult. I mean, he's going to get his ult anyway.
When you consider Sushi Boys getting closer to a lockdown.
Paranoia comes out, but I don't think he's going to be ready for Sushi Boys. It's not going to matter anyway, because Leviathan jumps out of heaven.
Nice.
At the exact same time. And there it is. Full Sense tying up the scoreline. Economy for DSG is going to be an interesting one into this next round. How do they actually go ahead with it? We'll have to see in just a moment. But this is pretty standard so far of what we've seen. The old Duke out. I think a pretty good start really there. John Olsen getting that opening. There was some good trades out from Disguise coming back and forth. But ultimately, again, Full Sense closing out that round.
Yeah, and one of the things for the team of Disguise as well is how quickly
they're
I
did.
able to adapt against the Neon. Because historically they have played against the Neon.
They have talents in D2, but they can't compete top dog.
Game against just in their split.
Maybe they can. You never know.
Of course, different look on it because
at some point somebody will have to teach on them, right?
And Full Sense have already come out swinging on this map yesterday too, right? So I'm more looking towards what sort of adaptation.
It'll be funny if Leviathan plays for Leviathan. Wow.
In knowing that they've played
a
similar comp before, they've had a day to watch. They've got some time now to get into this game to really warm up together. And these are these rounds that can certainly turn things upside down, right? Because Vera has overdrive available, because there's a Hunter's Fury. If you can get a kill or two, you can get into a post-plant scenario. That's
can Bleed win from G 2024 if Juicy was in here?
Patiently waiting.
I don't know.
What they can sort of find back on this.
It's a what if, I don't know.
Fox obviously in a bit of a tough position if he does get taken down. No support for the rest of the team. And he's already getting that information. It's a Hunter's Fury up for him as well. So very, very important. Is he going to get out as well? The relay bolt actually does catch him as well. So Vera, he's in, and Styron's going to be able to find that. So that's a massive shock bolt to come out. And now as the Hunter's Fury comes in as well, still awkward.
Yeah, the other thing is now that Hunter's Fury was used pre-post plant, so they don't have eventually Vera.
And his ult is gone.
Lightning Fingers are going to expire now.
Yeah, absolutely. Back to the Sheriff now. John Olsen from the high heavens, as we mentioned, has already found the one. Does get a little bit of a fake out there. They are wanting to try and find this one on the way in as well.
John Olsen's got his ult.
In towards this position.
Oh, John Olsen! John freaking Olsen!
This play from John Olsen. What do you even do against
John freaking Olsen
like that, Komodo?
Hope that you don't have two left feet. And one step in front of the other or something like that. It's very difficult in a scenario where you get in with the Hunter's Fury, you get in an opening kill, you set yourselves up for a post, and then they kind of just dance on you. Like, they style on you, as a matter of fact, right? Because not only was you thinking there's going to be some sort of split coming out through heaven, or maybe some sort of really late flank. No, it's just literally all one-dimensionally through a single angle that John Olsen just leads the way, left, right, and center shooting, with the team picking up any slack that there might have been. And I will also add, there wasn't any ults used for full sense. So they hold and retain them going into this new round where it's going to look to reset the economy of DSG. There's a heavy investment on Juicy with this operator, but now
they've got control of A main multiple times. This time, Olsen's gonna push them back. Oh, he doesn't know the camera's on shot.
He knows exactly where that cam is. He's heard it.
He's on shot.
Hopping onto it for now. The rotation obviously coming back.
What a setup! Although it wasn't completely filled. Nice, Olsen. He spotted the head of him as well.
Connect, but John Olsen doesn't need any really more. Gets grumble, gets out. This man is just so confident the way he's playing.
Yeah.
So in control.
The thing is now as well, he can just hold it in case there's any comeback for DSG to the A side.
Vera opts in most of the time in attack. I don't think they will on Haven right now.
Towards the C side if it goes here. Look who's snuck in the cubby. It's Sushi Boys. One away.
John Olsen for PRX. Something will make PRX unbeatable. Wow.
Oh man, there is just no way. Juicy.
Hang on.
Never mind. What a play. And Vera already up in position as well, taking down the
It's Juicy now with the attacking op.
Try and get that recon bolt down. No info.
What? John Olsen.
But it's not going to matter when John Olsen hits the shot onto Vera. Coming up the flank, he does narrowly miss. It's a stun, it's a flash. Can't quite get the information. I think that was a blind up from PTC, but it's actually not really going to matter. Again, just that positioning from John Olsen. Everyone comes
I have no idea.
At the same time. The pincer from spawn, market, long. It's full sense with another round in the bag, 4 secured.
Yeah, just a really great idea from Full Sense and how they want to navigate from the
How Juicy got that? No clue, bro. He's insane.
Up through the A lobby, you got the kills, and then you've got the protocols to push Sushi Boys up through towards long. It looks like it's going to go back to
4 ults, bro. Yeah, this is very important round. I mean, I think the last round was big.
A couple of heads, get team flash, but it doesn't even matter because it's just the distractor at that point in time.
Yeah.
And now you're looking what the economy became of, right? It was fickle. Now it's a little bit more worrisome where you got a couple of these guns in there.
Varun round 6.
Available. It's not really a wise idea to go in for a full buy, but if you can make
round
it work,
6.
Round 6.
Looks like we're going to have some sort of timeout come through right now though, so there will be some time to have
जब वो साइफर को मारता है ना, पहला किल साइफर का आता है, साइफर मर जाता है.
Okay.
उसके 10 सेकंड पहले से राउंड के अंत तक नहीं.
साइफर के मरने के पहले के मारने के पहले.
मरने के पहले.
Okay.
साइफर के मरने के 10 सेकंड पहले.
Okay.
वहां से स्टार्ट करना and keep it going till the end of the round actually.
But again, you know, just the amount of control that Full Sense already have with these ultimates, with that economic battle, the game that they play. Now it's a tack timeout for Disguised as well. So I think a good time to take it. You know, you don't want to let this one run away from you too early. So it's a good position to just have a conversation. But I think, you know, again, look at the way that Full Sense are just sitting there back in control. They know sort of the position that they're in. They've obviously already gotten open on the win against Oblivion Force yesterday. So it's kind of a similar thing to Simprisa, right? The previous one, you know, you haven't needed to have that day off. You've already had a day to kind of
RSA team need to practice its
team
only.
Quite a, you know, big thing that can be positive or negative. You know, are you going to be a little bit burnt out with that extra day, or are you going to have the extra time to watch and, you know, get those games, those demos in? Nah, doesn't matter. You've got
came back once again without context. What happened?
So far, it's already looking pretty good here.
What did I say?
The second for Disguise, and that's it so far.
What did I say?
And it is very hard to read in yesterday's series as well, right? Because you've got Chak playing for Oblivion Force where their IGL and Kyu's not playing. How much can you actually draw upon that in the full strategies and deployments? I mean, you draw a parallel that they were running.
You have someone with you. Yeah, it's someone from Nordwind. I have to keep telling for clips that I have to analyze.
Just, you know, the Fox and John Olsen show. You got situations like everyone was doing what they needed to kind of just destroy.
Godspeed भाई, I'm not that crazy कि मैं अकेला अपने आप को बोलूँगा. हाँ तो ये वाला क्लिप ना, हाँ यूनिवर्स, हाँ साले क्या कर रहे हैं ये लिखना. हाँ वो वही हाँ राउंड 6 हाँ भाई अपने आप को बोलूँगा मैं.
Yeah, for sure. I think that's a perfect way to sort of summarize it, right? But anyway, there is still plenty of Haven to go.
I've not gone that mad just yet, Godspeed.
They're clearly confident on it. They know how to play this. They've got the utility set. John Olsen again.
Say it in video for Raider. Fair enough. But I've not got that crazy just yet.
Now. I think PCC has the info. There it is. Yeah, there's the hands. And the second Grumble walks into this. He actually might be able to walk up onto it now. He's still spotting this out. He's going to get baited from it. Has he spotted him? No. Foxy.
What in the fuck?
How has he got two there? To relay from
Oh my god, John Olsen.
It's insane from John Olsen. The man is smurfing, dancing.
Okay, ये 1 minute का clip है.
Okay.
You never want to put a man like Juicy out in the server in a moment like that. There is always a chance. But man, as I said, John Olsen literally ran at them, the slide, gun not even out yet, and somehow still manages to walk away.
ये round 7 भी ले लो.
Unheard of, right?
I mean, one of the biggest.
हाँ 7 में क्या लेना है?
पहला किल फिर से साइफर के मरने के 5 सेकंड पहले तक पहले से स्टार्ट कर साइफर के मरने के 5-6 सेकंड पहले से स्टार्ट करना until the end of the round.
Find him and kind of question what is he doing, right? The stretch that John Olsen works well with is finding a straggler here and there when his team sets him up for distraction, so he can actually get in there, find that first kill, and then keep going in the chaos. So if you can isolate him and push him away from a scenario like that, that's how you're taking out John Olsen.
And just the best part that he goes back onto the outlaw, you know, knows he has that extra bit of control. They found the nano, it's going to be taken down, but Sushi Boy's actually managing to deny
Wow.
it as well. Oh man, Juicy and Grumble are able to
Jet Neon comp on Haven when starting attack. No denial, no counter, just not possible to win. Yeah, very difficult.
Again, never count him out, but he's only got one blade left. Has picked up the Vandal, but now as Leviathan plays the time, falls all the way back. There is this rotation in. It's certainly a winnable round here for Juicy.
I mean, I knew from the minute Pulsense chose Haven itself, it was a little. Oh, nice try, Juicy, nice try.
He really desperately wanted it, didn't he? But anyway, Foxy going to be able to take it. 6 rounds for full sense. And even in these moments where
your editor does real-time editing, yeah, bro. He's that good.
ready to be pulled out, it doesn't quite go through. And I just think a couple of the members on the side have discussed
Nice shots, man.
a little bit quiet there, but Sushi Boy's walking away with 3. It just should never happen, I suppose. But the utility usage has been perfect.
The biggest thing, though, is that Juicy has to be confident in a scenario like that because you need a pick-me-up on DSG, right? You need somebody to do something ridiculous like a 4K Sheriff or a 1v4 or something like that in the previous game to get this team elevated in towards this series, right? So if Juicy pulls away...
There's no way somebody loses their life here, please.
DSG get elated with, right?
DSG, come on.
They do have another gun round, though. Juicy on the operator for this attacking side. No
Such a
immediate
cute
aggression,
Odin.
No immediate proceedings from full sense over towards A as well, so you start to build a couple of these territory positions as DSG to potentially even explode over towards an A split.
John Olsen's got the up, he's got C control, these guys have B. It doesn't matter only. They can take B, no problem. Fox?
Yeah, 22 seconds, guy.
Okay.
They're still looking to get that spike planted.
Yeah,
go down.
How comfortable are you to keep the spike and planning in the B in a 5 versus 5 when you're against the lockdown and an overdrive of John Olsen? Not very. So the A split was always going to be the intended target of this one by the positioning of Grumble and where Juicy was.
PTC's gone.
Now they start to situate themselves into the side after the trades.
Absolutely, and finding that pick into heaven as well.
Universe set hai, set nahi hai, set hai. What do you mean, bro?
To move into position now, the plant gets put in. John Olsen gets info. Surely he's found Juicy, right?
RNT के हारने पे बेट लगाया था, जेट जीत गया, पैसा मिला. वाह, नॉक्टार बहुत बढ़िया.
That's the info. John Olsen, he's already found.
Oh my god, how did they even enter the site and finish this?
Lockdown's destroyed.
Yeah, that's really smart from Vera to expect that the lockdown will come through from Sushi Boys, but the problem is the actual situation on the site, right?
Yeah.
DSG are not...
Those breach stuns are just so peachy. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, the minute they find that entry, I mean, even if PTC is not there, they've got the neon stun to worry about. They've got John Olsen's individual ability to worry about.
Because when it doesn't, the rest of the squad just takes the deep space.
They're not ready for any fights, technically, straight up. Paisa wala, you don't have editor, not an editor is on call. Yes, exactly. I don't have editor, bro.
Tilted ever so slightly and missed a shot or two. That's where you could start to figure out how to wrangle him in. But he hasn't been right now. He's on point.
Now Fox able to only find one, quickly traded out by Juicy. Off the back of the Hunter's Fury, Styron hasn't been able to unfortunately connect on anything more. And now that rotation from John Olsen is going to start to come in.
Oh, what a stun, bro.
Just narrowly missing that.
Wow! And he's still oh my god! I thought he got that, and they turn it around instantly. Wow! And they turn it around. Buddha! Oh my god! 10 HP, the Phantom.
Yeah, that's the Phantom diff in that.
That's the Phantom.
That is.
Vandal gets that done. But the Phantom does not quite, and I think that's the saving grace. DSG had to meet two.
Especially when they know there's no counter breach turn to come, attack will be even more. Yeah. I think the only thing that they're able to try and even find at this point is maybe to bait out a little bit of that breach util. If they find where he is, try to poke him a little bit, get PTC to throw out that stun, get a flash out, maybe John Olsen to throw out a stun as well. Only then, because wow, okay, that's just the destroy. Otherwise, DSG, but that's also one detriment because they're playing double duelist, so they can't stay quiet for too long because then they lose map control.
You need to get as many rounds as you can currently on this one. So the opening kill, try to gather that gun if you possibly can. It's very difficult with the two players down in sewers and eventually go on a flank.
Wow.
Looks like he's got the right idea.
Full Sense just love exploring shit, dude.
Now if they want to, but again, another flank aware. This is better from DSG. This is making sure they've got the idea of what to do after they get...
Omen TP, yeah, right in the face.
Absolutely, and you just see the change in pace from Disguise now that they've got that level of confidence. They've taken down John Olsen. They know they can win out the round from here. And again, that's the win condition, if you make it work. Vera's able to hit the shot. Now Sushi Boys in a 1 versus 5. He does connect onto the first in lane, but there's so much more work that he needs to do. We'll be able to get out of the cyber cage, but the second that one does fall down, he's going to have many members looking at him.
They also forget PTC was a duelist. Oh yeah, him without utils is even scarier prospect. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? They need to find him, need to poke him, they need to bait util out so that stun is not available anymore. Otherwise, I mean, even then he is scary, like you said.
Their positioning as well, right? If they don't, well, that's just gonna be an interesting.
PRX Alex said they wanted to get Primi, but Cruz went for negotiations first.
But we'll see. That's Valorant for you. The operator is still in.
John Olsen, Primi would go hard. You wouldn't want both of them on the same team, bro. Both of them fill the same role. What do you mean? Why would you want Primi and John Olsen on the same team?
Quick in towards the C site. Of course, no Cypher utility, for example, stopping you at the very beginning. A spot out on the Sushi Boys who usually makes.
But this guy, Vera.
Oh, they got out too. That's a massive reposition there from Full Sense. Now they can play the 5-5 on the retake as well. John Olsen still holding
nice hit.
Position. They do actually manage to slip the wickets. No, Vera. He's caught off. That's really unfortunate.
Primi can flex. I mean, if he's playing the Clove, yeah.
Now getting in towards position, they've already burnt so much of this utility here. Komodo Vera wants to try and get onto it, but that is going to be the Rolling Thunder. Doesn't quite connect.
Oh my god, the util. Juicy didn't even know what the fuck to do. Juicy. Dude, that flash was insane, dude. Yeah, Full Sense are in complete control, man. They're in full control.
Away with an 8-4 half. Great teammate support, great synergetic.
Switching sides.
I've done it again. Utility usage. That word is going to be
fair, but
dictionary
Primi still, I feel like he is most effective as a duelist.
Yeah,
so
DSG, they bring it back a little bit, Komodo, but in the end, it's Full Sense to make sure they secure the 8-4 half.
You look at how Full Sense actually navigated their post plans at the end of that, right? They realized they've lost a lot of the control. It doesn't matter that Vera managed to dodge behind his fury. His position was noted, and then they just set up a really nice protocol of you get the dark cover down, you tap on towards the spike, and you just numbers game it. Your Rolling Thunder clears all of the site. You know they're either going to be garage or they're going to be back long, and when you've got the vision blockers and you're elevating yourself over the site, you're making sure that you're protecting with the dark cover.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to put Primi on flex.
It's very difficult for anyone to get a successive spray down to deny that defuse. It just so happens all 5 alive for Full Sense is an added boon at the end of that. So really well navigated half for Full Sense. And at least something for DSG where we get a glimpse of what they're able to do when they take down John Olsen, right? Because as we're saying right now, John Olsen is the tip of the spear for this Full Sense squad.
And he has been for quite some time. This is the thing about a player who I just sit back and try to kind of humble myself a little bit because, as I said, I've been casting John Olsen for like 8 years, and to have someone with that level of tack, FPS depth, play a Neon operator and be all up in your grill, it's the behavior of like a young player, right? Young, confident, something like that. To be able to put up that kind of performance in the later parts of your career, Valorant has been very kind to John Olsen.
We've actually got the start comparator on the other side in Vera, right? Someone who's dropping on towards the Neon, sharp young gamer, trying to make a name for himself with this squad. Him and Grumble coming together in towards this team with Styron as well. None of these OG DSG players from Split 1 Now trying to see what they can do. Dominant in Split 2. Looking to be one of the favorites in this as well. Because remember, how many different favorites do we actually have in this tournament compared to last year, right? It's phenomenal. It's insane.
You know, we looked at Bleed in the last tournament, and it was kind of a very obvious pick, right? It was almost like it was theirs to lose. Ultimately, they did win it. And now, you know, we're hearing the pre-game interviews from DSG, and they're saying, look, Juicy is going to be that back-to-back winner. And I think that puts a lot of pressure on towards this team because they can do it. You know, Full Sense can do it. Simpresa can do it. We're thinking Riddle Order could do it. Shout out Vic. But there's other teams as well. You know, Boom, obviously, Naus. There's just so many strong teams in this competition. JFT maybe, hey. Yeah?
Yeah, well, I mean, maybe. I don't know what to call it early.
The savior of Oceanic Valorant. Cover going out. Should imagine a Naus team in VCT Pacific.
We'll see. I don't want to call it too early. Mate, Full Sense are already through the B site, and we're about to have
what the
a
fuck, Juicy?
A-Link at the moment, where Styron actually manages to find that one. Yeah, positioning straight.
John Olsen down.
No!
They
didn't inflict the second one.
How has that happened? Fox also getting Styron. That is just really unfortunate. Navarra has so much to look forward to and
what the fuck are DSG doing?
Look at that swing from Fox.
What is DSG doing, bro?
Oh, we'll see. He's got his camera available, but do you expect still Sushi Boys to be on this flank? Do, but the shield, they will get the better of you. Okay, Pistol to Full Sense. That's a bit of a strange one, right? Because you do expect a player like John Olsen to be quick on the Neon, but you don't generally expect there to be an extra person if you're taking that full duel, right? Generally, they're the struggler. So that was actually really smart from Full Sense.
What we sort of need to see.
You told DSG was good. I mean, they are good, brother.
John Olsen diff to try and secure it around. You know, he goes down pretty early on, but I think this is a really, really big blunder there to not clear out that position there. The fact that Sushi Boys finds Wayne is just absolutely unacceptable kind of thing, right?
Does John Olsen know English? I don't know actually.
Especially when you've already taken that you know, amount of control of the map. So anyway, irrespective, we sit back. It's an eco round here for DSG. This is the map.
I actually don't know.
Yeah. So they've already got a lot to work with, a lot of experience together, and the agent composition to do it.
Well,
he does. Godspeed knows. He does. Okay. Since they have less util, their new retake nahi hoga, so they went. Yeah.
Importance of these one-way trips that we can see a little bit later on, as opposed to what Sushi Boys.
But it was so weird. The rotation was.
Right now, just these pistols.
Them not expecting anything at all.
Thin for DSG, and I'll also add to the fact, Mitch, that this conversion will make it double digits for all Full Sense.
For sure. For sure. Play time with it, right?
Wow. Okay. Simple story, but here's where the game has to change. Come on, DSG. Show us what you got, bro.
Full Sense, as you mentioned, double digits. And yeah, I don't know. All I can say is I'm just hoping that Icebox is a closer one. There is still opportunity here for Disguise to bring this back. I'll never count them out. The individual talent is there. This is the thing, you know, when you look at the individual talent on the side of Full Sense, it's kind of, you know, equal or greater. And when the team is playing this well as a unit, that's where it starts to get scary. That's where Disguise needs to sort of step in and make sure that everybody's got their hands in their pockets paying up for the bill.
Yeah. This round looks a little bit better for DSG, of course, with the weaponry and the utility behind it. I will, albeit say for Grumble, the light shields when you got an outlaw in the fray is something that you got to just have in the back.
Nice shot, Juicy.
So when you're starting off like that, a free ocean kill, you will take the numbers advantage. It's got to be a priority for DSG at the moment to try to work the map at the moment, especially when they're in a 1-3-1.
Gautam Singh, chill, bro. It's okay. At some point, we will.
See long anymore, and they've fallen back completely just to leave Juicy into A.
Oh wow, what a check, bro.
But look at that clear from Sushi
left by himself.
Why? But why? Why wouldn't there be a?
You know, Vera's probably called that. He said, guys, I've got it. Leave me alone. And to be hard cleared like that, it must be just crushing. So this bonus is still.
I don't even know how do you why.
If they walked down together as 3 after that opening kill and went for some sort of A crunch, then sure, okay. But leaving Vera by himself to do that is always going to be very risky. I'll put a Parker in that one, though, because there is an opportunity for Full Sense to get into this C site and switch to a retake, where DSG will know that no one's actually gone through C long, because that track hasn't been popped yet. Now it's very late. Looking at John Olsen again, just playing nowhere in the middle of mid to activate really.
Yeah, he's in B for such a late flank.
And he spotted nobody. They've all come through. Defender side and spawn, and now turret will be destroyed. Information from the paranoia. Juicy already opening up the bank down to that first frag of the round. Will he be able to get another? He absolutely.
Oh, John Olsen.
John Olsen, he's on the flank. He's got the outlaw. He's getting into position, but the relay bolt doesn't quite connect. And now it's going to be on to Fox. Try and secure this.
Wow. DSG actually won that. I thought that with John Olsen's flank, they would be able to win this.
Now, as he secures the 5th for DSG, it's up against the bonus only for Full Sense, but still, any rounds around at this
Yeah, no, I know that is on Vera. Yeah, that's what I was like. I don't even know how to tell what he was doing there, like, you know, all that.
Flying out around it. So well done in the end, well navigated from DSG when there was an opportunity for John Olsen, you know. Think about the difference if he doesn't have that outlaw and he's got something like a Vandal or a Phantom or even a Guardian, right? And he's got the opportunity to keep on going. Catching you with your pants down could have been really awkward, but hey, DSG, they don't drop
They
that
had
bonus
enough
round,
time
which
to
is
go for the wider
really
plant,
a
actually, you're
requirement
right.
here when you're trying to just navigate
Plant
through these
could have
rounds
been
one at a
better
time.
for John Olsen as
So
well.
This is going to be an interesting one when you've got the deep progressive dark cover and you've got kind of everybody on your opponent's side in Full Sense creeping up behind it.
Exactly right, and they're ready to burst out too. There's the fuck point out. Pulls Juicy into a corner here, and it's John Olsen.
Oh, John
with 2.
Olsen.
That is just disgusting. Like, I don't even know what to say at this point. He's finding another inside the paranoia. He's dark. He doesn't need to see anything. He just sees red, and he sees frags, and he sees victory for Full Sense. 11 rounds secured now, and I said, how do you punish this? How do you deny when shots like that are connecting?
When we're thinking about John Olsen and PDC specifically, right? They remember. They've seen and always been in the shadows of the teams in their region, right? The Xerxia core that's moved over. When Talon came over in towards Pacific, they have always been the two that have always just been lurking around, right? They've always done some damage, but they've never been in the focal forefront, right? They missed out last time. Now they're here to do some really large damage. And for John Olsen, as you said earlier, Mitch, to still not just have the drive, right, to keep playing this game, but to do it in the star role and to deliver as well. That is something that we don't see, right? Generally, the old guard will be playing on the, you know, initiative role or the controllers or the big brain department, right? They're not the ones actually just full going in, right? I'm more thinking PDC is the example, right? Someone who's got all of the experience to play on the brain department. But John Olsen, he breaks the mold, mate.
Look at him. He's snoozing. He's happy as. He's already won the game in his mind. He's just, look, to be honest, he's probably just trying to calm down and relax, to be fair. But I think, yeah, it's just a massive credit to their lineup because, again, they have such a tenure together as individuals as well, even pre-Valorant, which is just awesome to see. But again, it does take a level of drive to have that dedication to make it through a competition like a opportunity there and have
Godspeed, exactly same, bro. Exactly same. I want to see Rossi play in another region. I told this last season as well. I want him to be as selfish as possible. Go play in another region. Prove yourself. That's exactly what I want. If he starts playing in other regions, people will see, okay, you know what? There are good Indian exports that they can get.
John Olsen, but now that he's just absolutely flourishing on this attacking side, what do you try to do to alienate him, right? It's got to be on the back of something like Grumble's utility or
non-professional Indian players who applied for tryout, the max rank was Imo 1 and many from silvers. What?
Is it going to be on Styron prioritizing something in the round of getting his Hunter's Fury and these shock darts online with Vera going in together with Juicy, right? These are the things that you got to
No problem, Paul. Welcome back.
This is the round that pretty much on paper should get Full Sense to 12.
Is Toast molding?
7 rounds in a row. You have to do something Simprisa-esque that we saw on Sunday.
Well, there you go. There's a great shot, and that's John Olsen getting picked up by Juicy, and he's out of there straight away as well. They're not even going to try and contest that one, Komodo, so they buy time. They play position. Fox still looking for the line, and okay, there's the denial. There's the response.
He's silent. Damn.
That, it's the pull of the plug of C. And
More than CN need to go to other APAC regions. Yeah. I feel like Rossi would do well in either Korean, Japan, maybe. Okay, they're holding on the line. They've got 3
seconds and a read by DSG that things are probably tending towards this alpha.
Yeah, but 2 of their players are very low. Rumble's 41, Wayne's 21. And Vera's gone.
DDC picking up that additional one. Again, it's just so hard to sort of try and deny this one.
Bro, what are you doing? Flashing and going out alone by yourself. What are you doing?
I think that's around. Oh, no, they just got it. Oh my word. And now Styro
Wow.
has invested so much to try and make this work.
That close.
Has got the 4K. I need to know how long they have left on that timer.
There was so much of a premium.
There were
on his
barely any
to
seconds
run
left.
The plant just then that they do, but they didn't tickle anybody else. So the Hunter's Fury, no one was less than 80 HP at the end there from the remaining 3 to actually stop that plant from coming down. It would have been 0.02, something so close that it would have been so, like, the difference, right? If one of those 2 players...
We can't see the time because of the replay bar.
80 HP. Hunter's Fury gets the kill, gets the round. We're gorgeous, baby.
Absolutely. We are indeed. So 5 rounds is all that the Skies have managed to pull together so far. And as John Olsen does already get...
What the fuck, John Olsen?
Vera's going to be able to capitalize on that one. And now, Grumble also getting a second. They do manage to rip the Hunter's Fury, but it's going to connect on nobody. Has to try and go for the orb here, gets the information. With Vera on the back foot, just waiting to see if anything does come through that flank. Sushi Boys picks up another. Leviathan also spotted. Sushi Boys goes.
What the fuck?
There you go. It's all control from Vera. A very needed round. But as you mentioned, Komodo, they don't need to just win 1, 2. They need 7 in a row here for the Skies to bring this one back.
And this is
forward.
one of those... This is one of those fun rounds as well.
FS choked. Brother, if they had not planted default because that was the safest place, little bit away from default would have been open to CT, and to go back off site would take more time. So that's why.
There's some spam from Vera through the market wall, actually, that got the first kill there on a Sushi Boys before he finished out the round, right? So it's these big reliances upon, okay, we're getting something with the utility, but are Full Sense going to give us that scenario yet again, handedly? Probably not.
No. But look, never say never. I just love to sort of live in the moment when it comes to a game like Valorant, like the amount of stuff that we see.
Oh, I love that deeper smoke.
Amazing.
That deeper smoke is so much.
This is what we work so hard to.
How many prediction you got right? Actually, all of them. All of them, yeah. I got all of them right so far.
I like what Swain's doing though, by the way.
Stun. Kitna stun. Oh my god, cosmetic stun. What is this game, yaar? What is this game? He got stunned by Breach, then by Neon, and he still took out John Olsen.
So it's 1 for 1, but an important 1 for 1. Again, we've still got Vera up.
0.21 seconds. Yeah, that's what it was.
No smokes, which is going to make it a bit more challenging, but...
अभी तो 6K भी नहीं हुआ अभी क्या इग्नोर किधर इग्नोर क्या बोल रहा है भाई दिवाम हेलो Who do you think strongest contender to win SPG or Full Sense either one of the two
Nora Hunter's Fury so you're gonna have to see something sinister from Grumble, something dire from Vera. He does have the slides available, but apart from that,
oh Vera, he's woken up. Vera's feeling it.
Now Sushi Boys. Yeah, there's no recovery here.
Boom, yeah, of course. Boom also, sorry. Boom. Boom, Full Sense, and SPG. These 3 teams are your top 3. Boom, Full Sense, and SPG. What's up, Reality? Welcome.
13-5, something special. Just like they did yesterday against Oblivion Force. You know, they made it look easy, especially on this map of Haven. But Disguise is already kind of...
Neon have 2 ability.
And they can continue...
And 1 ult. Breach have a delusional sign ability.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, if you start to call it and say that it's already done, that's when the team kind of catches up.
Yeah, I mean, that's the importance of having timeouts and having, you know, coaches and at least a player to try and get yourselves back in the right mindset, right? You never want to be just down and for the count because the game's not over yet, right? We're seeing 2 rounds in a row from DSG where we were finding nothing earlier.
Yeah, abhi ke liye theek hai. I don't want to put too many rounds.
Now you're starting to get into it.
एक ही लिया है?
नहीं 2 लिए. Round 6 and 7 बोला था ना? एक 1 minute का था एक 22 seconds.
हाँ लिस्ट में आपने just add किया. हाँ 2 ठीक है.
Absolutely. From the shadows has been successful, and obviously John Olsen running around. Tagged up the team, but does he actually want to head in towards defender spawn as well? If he heads into link, that could be really risky, as you mentioned, right? He's done a little bit of damage. But Juicy, obviously, he's popped the blades, he's got the op, he wants to get his way in.
Time is ticking as well.
Poll video TL? I don't think so.
Things go from bad to worse. Paranoia for Wayne needs to be used really carefully here, and really importantly on many players.
4v5, final shot. They have to get in. They have to make this work. We need some heroics right now.
Oh my god.
The ultimate to come on through.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell?
He's got 2-star and another, but it's all left on the star. He's got
It's
no
over.
time. The lockdown comes in. He can get the frags, but I think he's just got to have to stare into defeat. He can't do anything, and Full Sense are going to be able to secure map number 1 here up against Disguised.
Oh, they've done it really
Wow.
nicely as well, right?
That is
You've got
insane.
something
That
that's
is
working a treat. You
freaking
don't want to slow it down. You want to prop them up on
insane.
the pedestal and keep them going. So for John Olsen, your team has set
What is he smelling? ये क्या नशा कर रहा है? I want this. I want that. मेरे को चाहिए वो. मेरे को चाहिए. ये क्या है? ये क्या है? ये क्या है? मेरे को चाहिए. 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 ये क्या है? ये क्या है? ये क्या है? कोई ढूंढो. मेरे को चाहिए. मेरे को चाहिए. मेरे को चाहिए. That is how he plays. That is how he is John Olsen. That is how he is the John Olsen. I want. मेरे को चाहिए. Smelling salt. It's that. Okay, I want what he has only. Then I will also become.
It seemed to be that they found the destroy John Olsen kind of scratch for a little bit, but yeah.
उसके हाथों का छुआ हुआ बाम ही चाहिए मेरे को. Please don't take this in wrong context. I meant the thing that he is having in his hand, that box, the green color box. Y'all need to chill, bro.
He's got so much history, and ultimately that's what they need to.
कैसा खेला DSG? Too good, mid or bad? Mid, very mid. Very mid game from DSG. Lot of open-ended mistakes.
Yeah, and I mean, we've got the next map in Icebox, which is always a fun one for Disguise as well. If they're not going to change up their composition, of course, it is always this double duelist lineup. So Juicy will be back onto a Reyna, which is always an interesting, fun thing. But hey, who knows if they've been cooking up behind this game and behind the downtime they've had since the last split to get here.
Yeah, absolutely. We've seen some crazy compositions come through. You know, obviously Riddle versus Simprecia. We got to see something crazy on Ascent. But yeah, with Icebox coming through, there is definitely the opportunity to see something a little bit different. But I think it may very well just come down to the tried, to the tested, to the true. But yeah, we need to see a little bit more from Disguise from there. But for now, we'll find out.
You alright? I am alright, bro. Maybe it's weeks for cold.
We are back, and I feel like, Disguise.
You will be surprised. I predicted R&D to win against DSG. Wow, congratulations.
A little bit of time to warm up.
I also think they will win.
I feel like there were just so many mistakes here from Disguise.
Yeah, a lot of mistakes.
Spiraling just a bit. It took a while for them to find, a little bit of footing against Full Sense. And it kind of brings to mind what we saw earlier in the video, that they were focusing so much on the individual efforts, right? But what do you do when you're up against a team that can deliver both, right? You have teamwork and then you have the individual effort like Full Sense.
Like the coordination from Full Sense is unparalleled right now from what we've seen really in the series.
Guys.
Between rounds 3.
Guys. पोपा जी डीएम खेल रहे हैं. वाह.
थोड़ा बहुत खेलना तो खेल तो अभी भी सकते हैं क्या?
गाइस एक सेकेंड.
थोड़ा प्रैक्टिस किया वापस तो.
मेरे को निकलना पड़ेगा. ओके मेरे को निकलना पड़ेगा. जो कॉल आया था थोड़ा मेरे को जाना पड़ेगा. लेकिन तुम लोग जाओ. थोड़ा
मसल मेमोरी बन गया, लेकिन जो
पोपा जी को थोड़ा रेड कर दो.
नहीं जा रही है.
बोलो यूनिवर्स ने भेजा है.
गलत चीजें
ये लो. मेरे को निकलना पड़ेगा. आई हैव सम वर्क. आई विल कम बैक फॉर माय सेगमेंट ऑन नॉटविन. यू गाइस वॉच दैट. लेकिन आई हैव टू गो रेड पोपा. गो रेड पोपा जी.
नाइस शॉट.
तो है अभी भी
सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया. शिट. आई हैव टू गो.
खेल नहीं रहा हूं.
यू गाइस जाओ हल्का सा रेड कर दो. मेरे को थोड़ा नाम कर दो यार. मेरा थोड़ा उधर बोल दो. जी यूनिवर्स इज हियर. बोलो जी यूनिवर्स इज हियर. बोलो जी यूनिवर्स रेड. जी यूनिवर्स रेड.
मैकेनिक्स में जो अपना सीलिंग था वो क्रॉस कर पाए तो
बोलो यार. जाओ बोलो यार जल्दी. कोई तो जाओ यार. मैं खुद जाके बोलूं.
टीम वैसा मतलब
मैं खुद जाके बोलूं.
गेम ही टीम गेम है भाई.
ऑब्वियसली
एंड में अगर सब लोग मेहनत डालने को तैयार है तो ही खेलने का वर्थ है, नहीं तो
चलो
इंडिया
ठीक है,
में
मैं वैसे भी निकल रहा हूँ,
वापस खेलने का तो
मैं खुद कर दूंगा।
हाँ 4 स्क्रीन खेल लिए, थक गया हूँ मैं।
तूने ये, मैंने ये किया तो तूने भी तो ये किया।
चलो गाइस, सी यू, बाय बाय, लव यू ऑल, सी यू टुमारो यार, टुमारो आरएनटी गेम, टुमारो आरएनटी गेम, टुमारो आरएनटी गेम, डोंट फॉरगेट टुमारो आरएनटी गेम, सब लोग आ जाना।